All right, we are back with more D20 Dads.
Oh, name change.
The Conquest of Dovah D&D campaign. We left off last time where we had this grand party and people were having drinks, getting to know each other, building some relationships with one another.
You can call it that.
And of course,
Yeah.
and of course, we got the Dwarven Paladin, Barakarag. We have the human bard, Aethelred Dornraven, the high elf monk / pirate captain, Vecni Alvunque, and the Prince of Ferelden, the human wizard, Soren Avicine. We're gonna say that we had pretty much finished all the festivities for the party of that night. There was only a couple things left. But we're gonna kind of fast forward through that. There were some contests that they had, some like party contests. And there were some rewards with those contests. So I'm just going to announce those winners real quick and give you guys your rewards. The instrument contest, Vecni, you won second place on that, and you won 500 gold.
Yeah.
Drop in a bucket.
Aethelred, you won first place in the instrument contest, and you got a beautifully crafted lute with a painting encompassing the entire instrument. And the painting was of the beautiful keep of Queen's Grace.
Oh, cool.
This instrument is fine and of great value, but I didn't put a number on it.
That's okay.
And now, lastly, there was a Kill Tony style comedy bit contest.
I don't remember that.
Yep. And in that, Aethelred won first place, which was 3,500 gold.
Yo.
So the festivities throughout the night went. You guys danced. You laughed. You built relationships with the many NPCs that were there with each other. You woke up the next day. You said your goodbyes, and then you set off, going south.
Oh, I thought we were
leaving Queen's Grace.
Hey, Braden.
We had to
Before we continue,
Yes.
I would just like to dedicate this stream to my dad, who passed away on Monday.
Cool razor glasses to Michael Dobler.
Rest in peace, Dad. I love you,
Rest in peace.
and I miss you.
So, did you guys have mounts?
I believe we did when we first got here.
We did when we got here.
Okay. So there are stables. We're going to say that's where you left them. So you grab your mounts, and you travel 5 days south, and you make it back 5 days south, and then west, and then south again. Yeah, there's a map covering the one camp. Well, it's on there. Yeah, there you go.
I'm putting my special saddle on. If that's not given already.
Did we need to stop off here though?
The Fringe Cat, the Pride Cutter Keep. So Pride Cutter Keep was what I wanted you guys to do next, but you guys decided you didn't want to do that yet. You wanted to speak with the mage first at the Mage Tower in north of Ironbridge Kingdom.
Yeah.
That's what you guys talked about doing. And you had said you wanted to stop at the one camp first. So you would have to go to the one camp, then travel west and north through Epona's Bog, back to the Ironbridge Kingdom, and then
Why
north.
did we want to do that?
I don't know.
Because Cannonbert wanted to enlist her to help with Queen Inez's conquest.
Why did we want to go to one?
I think
Legitimately do not remember.
because
Wait, did
one
you use the
King
scry?
one.
Oh, because that's where. That's right. That's where what's his face is.
All right. So Aethelred Barrick's been here before, but Aethelred's never been to the one camp before. So you guys have been, and you'll see that while the previous times that you were there was only really some like hastily erected fencing, and like there wasn't like really barricades, like really like it was very like hodgepodge together. But you see that there are walls now. They're not castle walls like you would find at Queen's Grace or Ironbridge, but there are some manner of defenses that have been built over the course of the last few
And this
weeks
is
and months.
here at the encampment.
What?
Where is this?
At the one camp.
Okay.
Yep.
So like the palisade fencing.
Would you
type
say
shit
that
or
over the course of 10 days we've all rested?
Yes. You guys
whatever?
all.
A couple of times.
Well, I'm asking because I'm going to change up my spells during those rests, and I'm going to roll new portents for this.
That's fine.
Just letting you know.
That's fine. As you approach, you see that you could see that there was a good number of soldiers here, but many less than when you first arrived in the kingdom at the beginning of the campaign. This camp is set up with tents, weapon racks, and men doing drills. You don't see ice cats or war mammoths like the first time that you arrived. The Tartaians, the Jalaeans, the Drow from Harganeth, and the Kasumi ninjas that you saw last time you were here, they're no longer present. I mean, you know that the Tartaians are in Queen's Grace, you know that. But you still see a group gathered around a sigil that you recognized, that blue wolf howling on a white background that indicates that they're the wolves, a group of pirates. This group is much larger than the last time that you were here, and it's mostly comprised of chaotic evil creatures, ice trolls, ogres, and orcs. The group of creatures is surrounding and huddling around these 3 human women. And you also see the 2 separate tents of one soldiers. One that you will recognize as Lord Winnegar's tent, who all of you except for Aethelred have met, and one of them you recognize as Lord Wield's tent, which all of you except for Aethelred has met. And whatever you guys want to do.
Winnegar's the one that gave us the mission to go to Inez and to kill the prince.
No, that was Wield.
And you said Winnegar or Wield is here?
They're both here at separate like campfires in their tents. And then you also have that group of pirates that are also separate. And those pirates were here last time. They were with the guy with the claw hand and Zavala Mirror Shard. They were with them the last time.
All right, so I'll go to Wield. That's the one that gave the mission?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I don't want to like fast forward too much. Who's with us? Is it just the 3, 4, technically 5 of us without Freyla, or what's his face with us too?
What's his face?
Your boo.
Yeah, so we could say that if you would have brought Mickley and Edgerton with you, they would have went. But I don't know if you would have done that. Would you have brought them with you?
Weren't they here in the first place and they came back?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd bring them back.
Okay.
Okay, so they're with us.
There was a reason. What was the reason they were here?
You had sent them here. Remember, it was requested that you sent reinforcements. When you first arrived in this campaign, you started here and you were asked to recruit people to help with the war and to bring them back here and sign the ally ledger. So you had sent Mickley back here because this is where you were sending everybody that you were allying with.
Okay, because one of the reasons why I ask these questions is because there's a spell I'd like to cast during our 10-day hike down here, Daniel, which is Simulacrum.
You have that?
Neato.
Damn.
Is that a really high level spell?
Yeah.
It's level 7.
I've never seen it. I've never seen anyone use it. I don't even know how it works.
Does it create like a perfect copy of you?
We use these for Mickley and Edgerton if we
It doesn't have to be me. It could be anybody.
Right. I mean, but something.
Yeah. So I'd like to ask the group who would like to be copied.
So
No.
that's like if you die, your simulacrum is just like, oh, I'm you now.
No.
How does this work?
It gets dispelled, I think, if the person dies. What something? Go ahead.
You shape an illusionary duplicate of one beast or humanoid that was in range for the entirety casting of the spell, and it takes 12 hours to cast, but we have a 10-day hike. So, the duplicate is a creature partially real and formed from ice or snow, and it can take actions and otherwise be affected as normal creature. So I would ask Vecni for the ice for her shape water. It appears to be the same as the original, but is half the creature's hit points and maximum, and is formed without any equipment. Otherwise, the illusion uses all stats of the creature it is duplicated, except that it is a construct. The simulacrum is friendly to you, and the creatures you designate, it obeys a spoken command, moving and acting in accordance with your wishes, and acting on
So
your
does it
turn.
have spell slots if you...
It does.
You should do yourself then.
Yeah.
I should do myself.
Or Vecni, because no equipment.
Or Vecni.
Right. I completely agree.
Yeah. So it
Well,
obeys.
Vecni doesn't have her gloves. She sucks.
It obeys your spoken command, moving and acting in accordance with your wishes, and acting in your turn in combat. The simulacrum lacks the ability to learn or become more powerful, so it never increases its level or other abilities, nor it can regain expended spell slots.
And it can't heal without paying money.
If the simulacrum is damaged, you can repair it in an alchemy laboratory using rare herbs and minerals worth 100 GP per hit point it regains. The simulacrum lasts until it drops to 0 hit points, at which points it reverts to snow and melts instantly. If you cast this spell again, and any duplicate you create with the spell is instantly destroyed.
I love this. That's really cool.
Yeah, so I think the best thing is to create a copy of myself.
Agreed. But they can't replenish spell slots, correct? I believe that there's like a weird hack in the game where you can just keep creating blah 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 blah.
It's a wish.
Moochie.
It's a wish simulacrum hack.
Yeah.
Where you use wish to cast simulacrum, and then your new simulacrum has simulacrum, and then you can keep like making copies of yourself over and over and over and over and over again.
Do you have the components to make this?
I do, because it requires only 1,500 GP
Worth of powdered ruby.
and which I have
Really?
2,000 GP worth of ruby.
Oh.
So I
We'll
have to
powder them up.
I have to powder them up. And remember when I asked you that one day if you have like an axe or a hammer? You're like,
Uh,
oh yeah,
I'm looking nice
This
for
is
my
my-
dad.
this is my
He
ice
passed away on
component.
Monday.
over here.
We just have
So,
to. Good thing
this is
Freyla's
my
not
ice
here.
and
We'll
snow.
do a rail of
And
ruby.
this is my
dust.
turn my GP ruby into dust.
So you did it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Over the course of 10 days.
So now there's two versions. So does that basically give you double spells?
Well,
He has every spell he has, but
6th level and below.
yeah, and once he uses a spell slot, he
kind
cannot
of it.
use it again.
Yeah, and he has half my hit points as well. So essentially, I use him to like nuke shit, and then when he dies, he just dies, and I don't really care. And then I make another one.
As if Soren wasn't strong enough already.
It is 2.
God damn it.
So yeah,
Overkill.
over the course of 10 days, I'll create a second sword.
Nice.
So you guys approach a tent. It's the smaller of the two main tents. You see that there are many telescopes, sneaking tools, grappling hooks, these like night black sneaking suits, little hand crossbows, and other equipment. And they're hung on racks all around this tent.
Racks
A
on
man
racks on
wearing black
racks.
leather jerkin, black leather breeches, and a flowing black cape sits behind a wooden desk. Papers are piled up on his desk, some kinds of reports, there's maps, and he's reading these papers very carefully. This man has a tanned face and this short black hair, and you see this small fox sitting on the ground near the man's leg. And you recognize this man as Lord Wield of One, the spy master for that faction.
Does it look like siege prep or like major land war prep?
It looks like Metal Gear Solid type of like gadgets and tools, like sneaking, stealthy type of
Like
equipment.
steampunk, though.
Yes. Yeah.
Does this seem like a shop?
No.
Got my steam powered gas mask.
Hello, Lord Wield.
He looks up from his papers. He sees your group and Vecni. Have you come to report in?
I have. Lord Henry is dead. The prince still lives.
Oh, I'm surprised that you weren't able to accomplish your mission.
The prince. Well, I believe keeping him alive would be more helpful to you than him dead. Because his name resounds with the citizens of this land. But the queen, Inez, she has asked us to pick someone for her to be betrothed to in our... we told her that King One would be the better choice.
The prince still living will leave doubt in the hearts and minds of some of the people as to the claim that King One would have over this kingdom.
Well, we brought up the betrothal, and he had no reaction.
Did
I don't think he wants the power.
Did this queen agree to become betrothed to King One? I think she said that she wasn't going to answer yet.
Okay. She was open to the idea, but she never, because she's not met the man.
You actually said that you were going to have to like talk more to One and to the king and like try to like feel it out. I think that's what happened.
I don't remember, but sure, I'll say that to him. But she is open to the prospect of your families joining.
That would dramatically increase our troop count,
And
our
you
legitimacy.
Oh yes, a claim to the land. The Cordovas have been the second fiddle for centuries. Yeah.
We must make our way north as soon as possible. Tell the king about these developments and see what he has to say of it.
And where is he? He's in his Pride Cutter Keep.
He's been waiting for us at Moat Lud in the valley. Once we find the way across the chasm, we need to make our way to Moat Lud right away.
How
meet
goes
up with him.
How goes the fight with Vigor?
There's been very few reports north of the chasm. As far as messenger pigeons and things of that nature, I think the majority have been killed by our enemies. There's been very little communication between us and the greater host of our army.
Was there a reward for killing Henry?
The reward was for killing the prince.
Well, it was not. I never got any time alone with him. And you know of Queen Inez's Lord Cannonbert. He sees everything that goes on in the city.
So I understand that the mission would be difficult, but I was hoping you'd be able to accomplish it.
Well, we accomplished maybe not to the goals that you wanted, but her being open to a betrothal to your king.
Yes, if that were to happen, that would definitely make things easier to conquer the kingdom. From what I understand, the Fury Lords are a very dangerous, powerful bunch, and any help we could get would be worth it.
The queen is powerful herself, with her army, her angels, her magic.
And yet, she's been hiding in the woods for 10 years.
She's building what she has up. It's hard to start from nothing.
Roll a persuasion, Vecni. Your DC is 15.
Do you have any renowned with these guys? We should, probably.
You probably do have some amount of renown.
With what group is this?
It's 1.
1?
+1.
+1.
That's 2.
12 plus 7 plus 1.
He
That's
seems to soften up to the idea of allying with Inez, and you get a +1 renown with 1, and he says an additional +1. Yeah.
We all do?
Yeah, your whole group does.
+1 to 1.
+1 to 1, and he
Can you get
says
that pencil?
while I hold much sway in the one army, and my role's important as the spy master, it's Winnegar who's the master of diplomacy and hand to the king.
What are we doing?
So he said to go talk to Winnegar.
All my spells. Sorry. Go
So
talk to
I
Winnegar.
just told him about how Queen Inez is open to marrying King One and to align the two factions together.
Oh, okay. Cool. Is that a good thing?
He seemed receptive of it, but he wasn't jumping for joy.
No, I mean for this king land. Is it a good thing if these two places unite?
Whatever you guys want. You can make King Soren if you want. It's whatever you guys want.
Yes. Yes. So when we get here, do we notice is this a city or is this a full on
It's a
giant open area filled with armies?
It's an army
Prep.
camp.
It's an army encampment. Okay,
This is your 3rd or 4th time being here.
Yeah.
got it. That's right. Okay.
How long these guys been preparing?
Hmm?
How long have they been preparing here?
So this is actually just north of one of really the only 3-4 ports in the whole continent. So it's very difficult journey to go this way. And that's what left this so open. And what's happening is this is what they've learned is that this invading army they don't have much of a navy, and they've had reinforcements getting ferried to this continent for war. this camp right here, where you guys are, is basically like the staging area where reinforcements come, they set up, and then they head out. And that's happened multiple times. They come, they set up, they head out. But because of that, the enemy, Vigor, destroyed a bridge leading to like the main part of the kingdom, blocking it off. And then what you guys have been doing for the whole campaign is you're trying to find a way to circumvent your way around that bridge that got destroyed. So this camp is basically it's a small portion, just a shell of what the greater army is. It's like not a lot of troops.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, looks like a lot of troops.
it's not.
In an actual army, this is nothing.
So, would you say we're on one side?
I've tried to read this out
Probably.
so many times, and every time I start crying.
I'm trying to think what side of the wall we want to be on. So, what are we doing here?
We are now talking to Wintiger.
You guys are talking to Winnegar?
Yeah, because didn't Wield say go talk to him?
He suggested it. So all of you walk over to the larger tent, and you see this a big group of soldiers surrounding a campfire, and there's this one particular man, a flamboyant man, dressed with a flowing, gold-lined white cape, a white surcoat with jewel-encrusted light plate, and there's jewels forming a dragon on his chest. Diamonds, rubies, sapphires, and other gems adorn the many rings that he wears on his fingers.
Let's rob him.
Is his name Bad Liberace?
So when we go into the tent, I'm gonna keep.
He's outside the tent.
Oh, he is. Okay. I'm gonna keep. Yeah, never mind. Forget it. Move on.
And as you approach, his eyes perk up. He stands, he opens his arms, and his cape flows out magnificently. And he says, Soren, Vecni, Varric, it's nice to see you again.
Oh, I didn't remember he was gay.
Oh, very.
Oh, he's super gay.
Super gay.
forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the guy that Soren was banged.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
That
That
was
was
a different
the
gay guy.
Yeah, different gay guy.
Gotta be specific.
Soren's
around here.
changed a lot over the campaign.
Tell me, who are your two new friends? Mickley and Edrin, good to see you too.
Well, this is also Soren, and he introduces his simulacrum.
So does the simulacrum, does it have a personality, or is it basically like a robot that does what you tell it?
It's a robot that does what I tell it.
I gotcha.
It's like an empty vessel, that's Soren.
Gotcha.
And what about this man with
Bitch,
his nice beard and his fine long hair? Hello, friend.
He's
Who are
talking
you?
to you directly.
Yes, I know.
He's not talking about your character.
Where are you from?
How big's your cock?
And he
Hey, I
stands there
just
with
rolled
his.
a 9, bro.
He literally stands there like this with his hand like this.
Well, I say I hail from. Is it Dorn Cradle? Is that the? I'm always confused with the two different names. Yeah. Okay. And I'm just here accompanying my my compatriots here to try to straighten out this big mess you guys made.
He goes, pleasure to meet you, and he holds out his hand like this for you to kiss his finger.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll kiss it.
Oh.
Hey, hey,
Plus
listen.
one renown.
When in Queen's Grace.
just for Aetherred, a plus one one renown.
For what? Just him?
No, for one. He's high rank. He's very high rank.
It's confusing me. You have some confusing names, Dan.
What do you mean?
Blank, one. Shit like that. It's like common nouns that are confusing.
His name is Winnegar. Is that common?
Wintergreen.
No, but the one part is.
It's that's the kingdom of one.
He looks to Soren and
How's it
he's
spelled?
One. It's a number.
W-O-N or O-N-E? Or... Okay.
from the. It's the kingdom of Un. Their faction's called One.
Ah.
Spanish.
9!
German?
Yes.
Yeah,
He looks-
we need the kingdom of Dine.
Exactly.
And then fucking King Rammstein.
He looks back to the troops behind him, to his right,
With Princess Duhast.
then to his left.
Prince
Then he looks-
Shiza video. Sorry.
Then no, it's fine. And then he looks to Beric. He looks to Vecni. He looks to Soren, and he looks back to Aetherite, and he says, "Boys, Let's show him how it's done.
Oh God.
And he raises up his hand, and he looks at you guys too as well. And then you hear it begin. We fight for one, we kill for one, we live and die for the rightful king of one. Now everyone's so they all said it, and now they're looking at you guys.
So do we. And my simulacrum.
Also, I try to play a tune to the chanting, just for shits and giggles.
He makes a sour face so you guys don't know the rest. The king of one, the king of one. And then,
Can I roll a history to see if I remember it?
yes,
Like,
roll history.
Can I help him? Because I've been here multiple times.
Sure, DC 10.
oh, I can't fail.
Yeah. So you remember that that's the rest of the chant.
Yeah, so we sing it. And
How's it go?
you just said.
What is it?
The king of one, the rightful king of one.
That's good enough.
Yeah. Yeah, my simulacrum does it perfectly.
So tell me, what of your journeys? What kind of things do you have to report?
No renown for knowing the song.
Vecni.
I just gave a plus one right
Vecni
now.
will
Guess
say
one guy.
exactly
Just the same.
what she told Wield.
He says, well, how about the lot of you come in my tent and we'll discuss things further. I don't want the regular men-at-arms to hear us discuss foreign politics and whatnot.
Will there be wine?
Of course.
I'm gonna preemptively put in a butt plug for protection.
Then,
Would
as
you
we- as
borrow
we-
it from Freyla?
That's what I was saying,
As
yeah.
we go to walk in, Soren kind of puts like one hand on his shoulder, and then Simulacrum Soren puts another hand on the other shoulder.
He blushes.
Yeah.
Looks
and then we
back.
walk in.
He looks back and he
Edit that
says,
out.
he goes, guards, don't let anyone disturb us.
Gay.
He leads you inside. So he moves very fancifully, and he kind of like there's a few little chairs around this tent. It's for being a tent, the inside of a tent, it's pretty well designed. There's like some draperies up, a couple mirrors, some armoires, and he kind of like shows his butt a little bit, and then does this little twirl and sits in a chair, crosses his legs, and goes, "So, about this Queen Inez, does she slay?"
She sure do.
It's a gay thing.
Well, I mean, not only does she slay, she
Freydeck is really
slay.
So you've been doing our bidding and traveling the fringe for some time. Where do you think we should go from here? I'm sure my king and the master of war would like for us to meet up with them.
yes.
So, what do you think? So, my handsome boy, what do you think we should do going forward?
Can I roll a history to remember the last time what we talked about? When we were
I
here?
can't. You can't roll a history to say what you want to do.
That's true. So wait, I'm sorry.
What do we want to do?
I've no
Well, Queen Inez has requested an audience with the Kingun to bring together your factions. So it has to, her army is strong and well fortified.
Can I at least roll a history to remember what his intentions with this world is?
As far as the king,
King One wants to be the king of Clad.
So all of it, the entire
Everything.
Said,
Yes.
entire Cowhead?
would you like to? You can roll a history if you would like.
18.
Yeah, so just like Vecni said, King One is the king of Un. It's like Australia. It's a kingdom of a country of its
It's
own.
like Australia.
It's a country of its own.
It's a
also
continent and a
it's-
country?
and it's also a continent. And the current king of Un has not ruled very long.
Oh, I like the green screen behind it.
Isn't that nice?
I knew it's there, and I kept going, "Where the fuck are these rocks coming from?" Like I can look at it. I know what it is.
He's
fooling me.
So the current king of One was originally a bounty hunter from Dovah, where you are now. He went over there. It's a little shady as to why. He ended up becoming a lord, then usurping the kingdom and taking the whole kingdom over in a very short time.
It's pronounced usurp.
Usurp. Then he convinced all the high lords of the kingdom that it was time to expand. They weren't
is such a
satisfied.
cowhead.
They weren't satisfied just being the rulers of one small kingdom. They wanted to become an empire, and the next goal, their next destination, was the homeland of their current king, Dovah. So they've come to invade.
Oh, well,
Okay.
What we believe is that a unified front of one and
Queen's Grace.
Queen's Grace would make the conquest of this land significantly easier.
Especially with the claim that the Cordova family has.
Yes, we don't have much of a claim as far as bloodlines and such.
I
Tell
feel-
me, is this queen that you like so much, is she trustworthy?
She is an elf as me, and I would trust her.
And what of the prince? You report that he still lives. Didn't Lord Weald task you with,
And she'll explain how Cannonbert's always looking, and it was almost impossible to do it.
so you failed your mission?
Well, no.
I wouldn't say it failed.
We wouldn't fail.
Because-
We changed the parameters.
So understand this for a minute. If you kill someone in cold blood, they become a martyr, and then their people rise up for them. However, imagine a world where not only do they trust us, we're able to unify this, and then in the middle of the night, we blame someone else for the killing. And then because of a unified function, we have taken over his people as well. And they rise up with you and not against you.
Roll a
Fucking A.
roll
Yeah.
persuasion.
Boom, inspiration.
Roll persuasion.
I'm inspired in my hands.
That was good. DC
felt it
15.
move.
You said persuasion?
Yeah, 15
Alright, I'm
DC.
also going to use an inspiration as well, in case, God forbid. I have +8. So that was a 15 exactly.
He nods and he says, "That sounds like a wonderful plan. Yes, we will put this into motion. I will speak with the king once we reach Moat Lud in the camp where the greater host of our army is, and we will." And mid-sentence, as he's speaking, the flaps to the tent burst open, and you see a familiar woman walk in. A woman with long red hair, and the white and black armor, and the sigil of Ron. Merciless. You guys have all met.
Yeah.
And she's like out of breath and panting.
Of course we
You don't remember? She's the one that guided us through the White Fawn Forest when we first got here, and she was in the dungeons when we went back to save. What the hell was his name? The brother of the
Rarick?
See the girl with the fucked up face?
You guys have met Merciless probably 10 times. in
Yeah.
this
First time
campaign.
I've ever heard her.
No, she's the one that looks like the princess from
Brave.
She has the red curly hair. She's jumps through trees. She's a ranger.
Yeah, you've been in battles with
She
her?
gave us
Probably
that-
5 battles.
she gave
with
us
her.
that map. She's the one that gave us the map.
Because we all immediately knew what Brave was.
Dude, Brave is a fantastic movie.
I've never
I love
seen it.
I love it.
My kids have it and they've watched it.
I love
I've
it.
never watched it with them.
You'd like it. It's a good movie.
Can we keep the hands off the mic, please?
Oh, sorry. That was me.
All I hear.
Well, I had to sit and I gotta move it.
Nah, I fiddle with it.
I'm always like kissing it and shit.
No, it's fine. It's just
With my
when
beard,
you're,
going like.
constantly like this. It's just use your.
It'd be like a fucking cat.
Fuck you, Keith.
Yeah, Keith.
Eat a dick, Keith.
Uncharacteristically for Merciless, she has a tremendous amount of emotion and urgency in her voice. She says, "Lord Winnegar, I just reported to Weald. He told me to come tell you. I've come back from arranging, from a scout. There's a massive army. It's FORTE. There's thousands. They're heading here."
Forte is on the way, huh? Forte.
Shit.
Could've been
Vestus,
worse.
how long
Could've
does
been
it here?
5K.
Forte is Odoacer and the other guy, right?
It's part of Vigor, yes.
part of
Vigor.
it.
Real historical figure.
That's
Is it?
the mayor that we thought we killed that apparently lives.
Oh, so did we come to the wrong place?
Nope.
Is Stripe with Forte?
Mm-hmm.
And we came to the wrong encampment?
Well, we had to come here anyway.
Stripe was with Forte. You saw it. Well, you didn't see it, but.
Yeah.
Oh, how long till it'll be here?
3 minutes.
I would say they'll be here within the hour.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
So essentially what's going to happen is we're going to have to actually pick a side.
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
see who wins.
I was just gonna say, we still have some stuff
How-
in the
how
hotel
is,
back in Queen's Grace. Let's go back
Yes,
and get that
they're,
stuff.
how much more troops does they have than we have here?
We got some popcorn.
3 to
on
1,
the
4 to
side.
1. What is it?
They have.
The technical term is fuck ton.
Well, I would say that they have somewhere between 3,500 and 5,000 men, and we only have maybe 1,000 with the pirates of
Yeah,
the
but you don't
wolves, and I don't even know if they'll participate in this battle.
Well, I mean, if there are people coming to kill them, why wouldn't they?
I don't know too much about them. I suppose I've been out ranging.
What is Vecni's rapport with the wolves?
So they were present in that naval battle when you guys first arrived at Dovah, with the Tartan. It was the Tartans, the Golden Tusk pirates, and the wolves against Munronia.
Okay, so
So they're present. You didn't really speak to them. Soren actually spoke at length with Zafalo Mirashard, who was basically like the first mate, basically. I would say Soren's the only one that really has talked to any of them, really.
but do they know of
Yes.
Vecni and the Golden Tusk pirates?
They would probably know of you. I wouldn't say they know you. I would say they know of you. But also, Zafalo Mirashard and the captain are not here. They were in Queensgrace. But there were the 3 other females. They're at the party. But those 3 other females I described when you first arrived here are here.
What females?
I didn't really describe it. I just said there was 3 females, but I could describe them. There is a woman dressed in blue leathers with a scimitar on her sword belt. She has a look of a pirate. I don't believe any of you have talked to her. There is another female who has pure white hair and is dressed in the colors of Munronia. I don't believe any of you have talked to her. And there's another female who is macabre and threatening looking, with 2 elongated giant falchion blades with really short handles that are cross-strapped to her back. The left half of her face is painted white, and she has a closely shaved head with black peach fuzz, like a very lesbianic look. And none of you have talked to any. None of you have really talked to or built any rapport with any of these women that are there. They're
Have
leading
we
the
seen them
pirates.
before?
They were here when you met, when Soren talked to the captain and Zafala. They were here.
So
when
they
you
were
guys-
they were a part of the battle.
They were in the battle, but you didn't really talk to them.
So they knew, but they would know that Vecni of the Golden Tusk led that battle.
I mean, you could surmise that. You don't know that. Yeah.
Yep. Get me fucking drunk.
Soren actually knows like their leadership a little bit, just from one of the previous times you were at the camp.
How fortified is this camp?
Very poorly. So this is the first time that you were here where there were actually
We just walked in and went straight to the leadership tent without being stopped, so probably not very well.
Well, they recognize they. So I didn't really describe it, but they're recognized. They're not going to stop them. They know the average soldier knows Vecni,
Okay.
knows Beric, knows Soren, especially Vecni and Soren. Thank you. Oh yeah.
Thank you. Oh, there's happy dads.
But we're talking. So there's like they're basically like there are walls now for the first time. There are walls, but they're very like they're just very recently constructed. They're not like high, very heavily defensible walls. But you could see here in the battle terrain, there's an elevation here. There were some like tavern. There were some towers that got put up hastily. There used to be wooden. Actually, one of the previous times you were here, there was wooden towers, which aren't here now. Now they have these.
So I'm gonna ask the guy that we're with. What's his name?
Winiger?
Winiger. I'm gonna ask Winiger. If Forte is on the rise and will be here within the hour, what do you actually feel like your odds are of winning this battle?
Well, clearly, you're not familiar with those of Un. Our lowlanders are excellent tacticians, well disciplined, very intelligent warriors. And the Highlanders, well, they're animalistic barbarians. of
Is
incredible
Tazanki here?
Brute strength. You know that Tazanki is not here.
Oh, no. I knew that. Never mind.
So, is there anything you have as a backup plan? And I ask this because of the men marching on you now.
We have a secret weapon.
And what does it happen to be?
Haven't you looked at our camp? And the men brought by the wolves?
That's no moon.
Oh, so is your secret weapon lichens?
Is it those big
Lycans.
fucking crazy looking goblin troll things?
He looks confused and he says,
Well, you said they're wolves.
The wolves are the pirates.
he looks to Aethelred and he says, your friend is correct. It's the the ogres and the
Okay.
trolls and the orcs that should keep us safe. Although their numbers aren't that great, they are fearsome warriors.
Now, would you be opposed to? Would you be opposed to fleeing back
flee
to
where?
Queen's Grace?
No, they're like stuck down here, aren't they? Is what I'm gathering. They're coming down.
I would say, Soren, that based on Merciless's report, you don't really know, but the thing is with the time. So basically, on foot, you can move 3 spaces in one day on the battle map. So if you were to go north to try to get to Queen's Grace, you're going to run into their army.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's no way out. Is what I'm trying to get at.
It would probably be easier in a defensible position to fight them than to fight them in the open. If you're massively outnumbered.
Also, by the time you pack your shit up and start moving, they're gonna be
So-
Well,
I'm
if you
going
gotta
to-
go, you gotta go.
But I'm going to ask
True.
Winnegar. It is not a wise thing to ever underestimate your enemy. As they say when it comes to fighting or any kind of war. And what is the plan if your mighty army does get overrun?
We die fighting.
Well, as a lord of an invading army, I would imagine I would be captured and kept for ransom.
No.
The rest of my men would probably be executed on the spot.
No,
and buried in a mass
I'm
grave, I would
asking.
assume.
Do you besides your sheer blunt force? Is there anything else you have?
Can you be more specific?
Do you have like a catapult or a trebuchet or?
Well,
Yes, we have many
Magic.
siege. We have many siege weapons. They're all near Moat Lud with the greater host of our army.
Well, what do you have here?
Not much.
well.
So,
So no.
is there a way to set traps or something?
Um,
Some fall traps, something. You obviously don't have time to dig a moat, but something.
Well, we have archers and high walls and burning pitch. It won't be that easy to assault us.
Well, the reason that I ask is I want to let you know what you are up against, and I also want to find out if there is a way for us to stop this battle from ever happening. Because what I want you to know that you're up against, and Barrick can tell you, is that FORTE is an alliance with Vigor. And Vigor has the one they call Maki. Have you heard this name?
When you say Maki, you see a little glint behind his eyes, and he says, "No, I've never heard of him."
Can I do a perception check to see if he's lying?
You can roll an insight check. Your
Insight.
DC is 18.
18. I will use one of my portents of 16, and I give it plus 3. So I roll a 19.
Okay. You don't believe him.
Got it.
I mean, you could tell by his description that you didn't believe him.
Yeah, but I wanted to know that and not guess that.
Trust but verify.
Yeah. So, kind of knowing that, it almost puts me off a little bit, and I will ask again if you know the one that they call Maki.
Soren, you seem like a very intelligent man. Help us defend our camp from this rabble, these FORTE pretenders. And if we're successful, you and I can have a nice little chat in this very tent, just you and I. And I'll tell you all that I know.
Who leads Forte again?
It's basically led by two people, Frank Mandrid and Karaganda.
That's it. I couldn't remember Karaganda.
Lead Forte, as far as I'm aware, but I believe Karaganda has lieutenants and many subordinates.
I would love to kill Karaganda
Yep.
and take over Forte.
So I'll ask. I'll tell him that too. I'll tell him I would love to kill Karaganda, and that
And Frank Mandrick.
and Frack Mandrid, and we have killed him.
You still
once
have that
before.
gun, don't you?
Yeah, I do, and that we have. Vecni and I have killed Frank Mandrid once before.
He got better.
Well, it's wizard. The rest of you also, if the deaths of Frank Mandrid and Karaganda are something that you desire, well, I think today will be a great day.
Huzzah.
We fight for one, we kill for one, we live and die for the rightful king of one.
King of one, the king of one. I'm a girl, she wouldn't do that to.
Oh, yeah. I take it back. Yeah.
But she says it.
I'm a lady.
Vecni and I are standing next to each other. She says it. I look at him, and then Soren 2.0 puts his hand on his shoulder. Soren 2.0 is gay as fuck.
The real sword is pretty gay.
What was his name? Wheel? Or is this
We're
Winnegar?
talking to Winnegar.
Winnegar. Perhaps you should
The
send...
new lord.
Oh, okay. Now I know who he is. Perhaps you should send a message to Queen Inez and let her know that we are engaging in battle here.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll take time for our troops to get here, but perhaps reinforcements. Who knows how long a siege will last?
Well, don't you have magic? As I said,
I have no magic.
Our messenger pigeons, I believe, were all killed by our enemies. That's why we haven't been able to speak with our king and the master of war far north.
Lord Winnegar, is there a way where we can end this battle without bloodshed?
Have you ever participated in something called a parlay?
I get fucking wrecked by
No,
those
but I
draft
read
picks
about it.
every goddamn weekend.
Parlay, you say?
Parlay.
What is that?
Well, since I believe from your previous reports, a lot of you have already been to Vigor Valley City and have met some of their leadership, perhaps you should represent us. Go out and meet with the invaders and have a conversation.
Vecni chuckles and goes, I don't think Frank Mandrink would... she looks at Soren and says, be pleased to see us.
I think that this is a wonderful idea. I think we should meet them.
Challenge them to single combat.
Right dab center in all of this.
Show them they bitches.
Just lock them in a force cage with you.
I got 3 minutes.
3 minutes of me time.
Boom.
Should have made 2 Vecnis.
Damn it. No, Vecni without her gloves sucks. She's just a monk. The gloves are the only thing that makes her strong. Which is kind of sad.
You know what's funny? The gloves of soul catching are the best monk weapon in Baldur's Gate 3.
D&D.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because they're fantastic. Vecni would be the worst player in this group if she didn't have those gloves.
Barrick and Aetherwood, you guys can participate as well. I know that he's a stranger to you,
That's
and
okay.
Barrick hasn't really talked to him before, but still.
Yeah, say some words, assholes. You've been so quiet.
As a bard, you could give your input and insight.
Definitely.
What do you think?
This stream is dedicated
Well, I think if
to
we can
Michael
avoid battle,
Dobler.
it's always
I miss
better.
you, Dad.
Absolutely.
So what you guys missed, Barrick, you too, that when we were in Forte, this is when like Kevin and I were like level like
3 or 4.
Right?
It was so much fun.
Yeah, we were in Forte, which is
Vigor Valley
No,
City.
we were Big Valley City. Oh my god, that was so
and
much
we
fun.
should not have been there at the levels that we were, but like the one day we just kind of wandered in and there we were.
And we got stuck in a tavern.
We were there for like 3 months. Okay, it's Queen's Grace 2.0 for us. But we did so
No,
much
it's the
shit.
OG Queen's Grace.
Yeah, we did so much shit. We had so much fun, and we fucked at everyone in this town.
And
There's-
we should
the
not
town-
have
The
lived.
city is like
We
haunted.
should not have
The
lived.
city is haunted
Yeah.
at this point.
We fucked that city
Just
up.
wrecked
Did you put a
everything.
bunch of ghosts in there?
We put
Kinda.
one ghost in
We
there.
put one ghost in there, but
She
yeah.
was stalking me, and somehow we got her stuck in the city. I forget how.
Yeah.
I think they removed the curse on you somehow.
Yeah, but it like caused her to appear and like haunted a house now.
It was
And
an
it's like
armory.
and it's like killing like soldiers left, right, and center. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. But anyway,
We burned half the city down.
I come to find out that my Soren's father is the leader of Vigor with 3 other people: Maki, him, and somebody else.
Prince's dad.
Prince's dad,
Uncle Joey.
Bjorn.
Bjorn. So they're the 3 leaders of this. And then when Soren found out, I was like, "Oh man, let me take over Vigor and claim it because I'm my father's son." It's like, all right, let's do this.
I'm my father's son too.
Did it work?
You are.
I did it.
No, we left. I don't know why.
Maybe we can do that next.
That's what I want to do next.
Meet with them and be like, "Hey, I'm on your side." You certainly can. Mm-hmm. Although you did try to kill one of the leaders, and you did kill some of the leaders.
Yeah, we killed Frank Mandrake.
You killed Rochambeau.
You could be like,
killed
dude,
the
come
mayor,
on. That was like a year ago.
Sergei.
They don't know about
Nicholas.
Rochambeau or the mayor. They can suspect.
They
it,
don't.
but
Yeah, they don't know
about
we
it.
did it, but they just know they're dead.
And the guys that we killed in the swamp, same thing.
You never learned that guy.
And half the city we burned down, they don't know it was us.
Yep, they don't know.
They
And
just know that we fought
haunting,
Frank Mandrake.
Yep, that's all they know.
That
is
might be
Frank.
a problem. Is Frank?
Yeah.
If you remember, you did this to me. He's all like burned. and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Freddy
didn't
Krueger and shit.
before
Yeah.
they tortured and hung Lorgan and then Donkar, the leaders of that fancy dining place and then the bar, before they tortured and hung them, remember you learned that they ratted you out. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So they do know.
But they also know that Odoacer is my father.
Yeah.
They also know that we fucked them up.
Yeah, they might not fuck with that.
You had bounties, and then Odoacer had the bounties removed.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, and they know that we fucked them up, and we were
Anyway.
level 3.
So that's. I'll tell him that's what the plan is. We want to meet with them before meet up. I would love to see Karaganda again. See how the guy's doing. Catch up. Skill.
He's on his way here. So,
Yeah, we are significantly higher levels than when we were when I first met this motherfucker.
would any of you like to do anything? So you learned it's about 3 hours out.
What time of the day is it?
Let's say you guys got here at 6 a.m.
Can you
Bright and early.
describe the terrain?
Rocky, gray. There's very little.
And where are
flora.
they situated?
Well, since we have terrain set up and you guys have some time to prep,
That's
This is
what
the
I was
one
going
camp.
for. Yeah, I figured. Okay.
Oh, it is?
over here I have Vinegar, Wheel, Bassara, Hammerfish, and Merciless. You guys can set this up however you want. This is how I set it up.
Yeah, bring a mic over.
You guys can set it up however you want. This is how I set it up. The three female captains of the wolves pirates, the ogres, the orcs, they're over there. Those 3 females over there. I have soldiers set up on the walls that are archers. There are different stats for Highlanders and for Lowlanders. So these are Highlanders, these are Lowlanders. They have different stats. I'm actually later on in the campaign, there has to be a couple at least large battles. That regular D&D rules probably won't be super efficient. It'll probably be really because we've done big battles before with regular D&D rules. It's very bogged down.
Sucks.
Just
It
rolling for
sucks.
priority would take like 2 hours.
Exactly. So for if this large battle happens, which it seems like you guys are trying to circumvent it, and that's fine. If this large battle happens, we're going to use these alternate rules that I came up with. I will before you guys decide what you're going to do as far as fighting, so that you guys have that knowledge beforehand. I will provide you with what those rules are.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we still want to talk to him anyway, and you don't have to provide us the rules just
Yeah.
yet.
So we'll ride, but before we ride out and try to meet the head before we get out there, let's talk to these pirate captain chicks or whatever they are.
Ooh, everyone gets one?
So these will not be regular D&D rules. We'll be using these rules if we do the big battle.
Dude, it's not fucking around. This shit's got color on it.
Yeah.
See that paper too?
That's like 40 pounds. That's the good stuff. That's guest paper.
So, leading the orcs, ogres, and trolls, and ice trolls, there's 3 human females, one of which is dressed in leathers with a scimitar and her sword belt, has a look of a pirate. Another one, pure white hair and dresses in the colors of Moonronia, which is like purple and red, basically. And then the last one has 2 elongated giant falchion blades with a really short handle strapped to her back. The left side of her face is painted white. She has a closely shaved head with black peach fuzz as her hair. And those are the 3 females that you see with the group. And they're just kind of chilling. They don't even know that an attack is happening currently. So,
Alright, so Vecting's gonna walk up to him. Before I walk up to them, was there any alcohol in Winnegar's tent?
there was very fine wine with a sweet taste, but I don't know if you had any.
Of course I do. Vecting grabs the bottle before she leaves. And
Vecni, where are you going with that? I need that to think and plan.
fetch another bottle. I need this one. I need to talk to the wolves.
With your background, I'll just honor that. Otherwise, I would have an issue with it. But
Okay.
he has a special background. Or he could do petty thefts and stuff like that without being held responsible.
That's awesome.
It's his actual background.
It's like what
I've known real
black people
like that.
want.
I've known real people like that who just like people are like, it's just that guy. I'm like, he's fucking stealing.
Exactly the background he has. Yeah.
So, before anything, I'm going to ask Winnegar for a piece of paper, a pen, or some kind of writing utensil. If he's got it.
He gives you a pen, and he's like, I don't really have any blank pieces of paper. What do you need it for?
I'm going to send a letter to the one they call Karagonda.
I'll give you a document. I guess you just write in the back of it.
Alright, so while he's doing that, I'm going to grab Brogdor by the shoulder and drag him out with me to those 3 pirate girls.
This entire encampment doesn't have one blank piece of paper?
No, he fumbles through a bunch of papers, and he's like, just right in the back of this one, I guess.
Winnegar, we must now part ways, as Nathaniel and I will lead our greater host deep into Maki's territory. You wait here and process reinforcements. You will be in charge of our army in this region. Once the rest of our allies arrive, march north and meet us south of Moat Lud. I have faith in you, my friend. Of all those I trained with, your hand-to-hand combat skills are unmatched. The Master trained both of us well at the Damned Saints headquarters. Additional Damned Saints agents were already placed throughout this kingdom, waiting to lend us aid. I'm sure you'll do fine. That pink item the Master lent you will surely prove useful, not to mention your quick wit and silver tongue are most formidable. Till we meet again. We fight for one, we kill for one, we live and die for the rightful king of one, the king of one, the king of one. Un, Master of War, Lord Zombini and Dara, Ilmater 15th, 6379.
Okay, so foot soldiers and Un Lowlanders are worth 10 soldiers for each unit. Because again, we're not doing D&D rules. Archers are worth so each archer unit that dies is actually 10. We're actually counting it as 10 archers dying. Cavalry, so mounted, 5 per unit. Orcs and Un Highlanders are 5 per unit. Ogres are 2 per unit. Trolls are 3. Forte assassins, which I'll go over it if we get to that, are 3 per unit. Super soldiers are 2 per unit. Ballista are 1 per unit. Catapults 1 per unit. Trebuchets 1 per unit. And commanders are 1 per unit. So commanders are going to be like leaders. So if you read your battle mechanics thing and you get down to the commanders, it's going to be you guys, PCs. You're considered a commander unit. If the barrack decides to participate in this battle, you're not going to be using paladin abilities. You're going to be considered a commander, as per the rules on here.
5 hit points.
With 5 hit points. Spellcasters, if you read it, are a little different. They have a little bit more flexibility. But yeah. So like NPCs, like Winnegar, Wheel, those are commanders. On the other side, those named NPCs like Karaganda, Frank Mandarin, the others, those are considered commanders. And again, you guys don't have to do the big battle.
So
You could choose not to, but that's if you do the big battle, those are the mechanics we'll
Soren
use.
will have his owl appear and give this to him and have him fly out to Karaganda.
You cross stuff out, you just left it as is on the other side.
Cross it out.
Oh, okay. All right, good.
And I wrote a note in there. Karaganda.
Is it like in The Patriot where it's just like
It's actually kind of funny.
that's all it says.
God, I love that movie.
If that shit comes on, it doesn't matter. We're watching it. I don't care what's happening. I'll be late for a fucking wedding if that shit's on.
Oh, I took Grayson shooting on Sunday.
Cool.
Roll a persuasion.
Oh,
Your
very
DC's 20.
He was so
Persuasion
scared
DC 20.
at first.
That's fair.
obviously. He shot. I ran to the 22 because I only have a
So
9
my
millimeter.
persuasion is
So
plus
I ran to the
8.
22.
Okay.
And,
You have portents and stuff.
he shoots
I
it and goes-
do. I have a portent of.
and turns and looks at me and goes, "Yeah." I peed my pants.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I have a portent of 17 plus 8. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Okay. So you can use your
And then
port.
He was
Alright.
getting used to shooting the 22, and I was like,
You get an inspiration for that. That's
I-
cute.
I gave him
Yeah, it was
3,
cute, right?
Yeah.
3 goals.
Inspiration with who? Forte?
Yeah.
And he
Forte.
goes,
No. No. Inspiration, not renown.
"Holy shit!"
Oh.
I didn't say that. but he-
Aether, do me a favor.
Yes.
You see that black mounted knight with the red flag? Yeah, can you grab that and just move it?
Ooh, he's
Move it back here behind this light blue guy.
It says.
That's something that Soren just did.
Karaganda. Hey, it's Soren. Odoacer's son, period. Remember me? Question mark. Meet me in front of the one encampment, or I'll tell Dad. Exclamation point.
So he wasn't gonna be in the front, and now he will be.
Yeah, bet. We'll see.
All right. Yeah. All right. I like it.
Okay. And I said at 11 a.m.
You said meet at 11 a.m.
Yeah. Because
So-
you said it was 6 when we got here.
So I think Vecni, it was you, right? That said you wanted to talk to the pirates.
Yeah, I grabbed Brogdor and dragged him with me.
All right. So out of those three that I
Wanna bring the
described,
bard
which
with
one
you
do you approach?
Bring the bar.
Yeah, bring the bard.
You
If
gotta.
he wants to come, like,
You gotta talk to her.
yeah, but
I'll do whatever we can.
I just grabbed Brogdor because he's my battle buddy.
Battle buddy.
All right, so we walk up, and is there a clear hierarchy between the three?
As far as you could tell, they probably have equal standing.
Okay.
So you have the three separate girls. One's dressed in blue leathers with a scimitar and a sword belt, and she has the look of a pirate. The other has a pure white hair. She dresses in the colors of Moonronia, which is like purple and red, and she looks kind of like disinterested in everything going on. And the last one is macabre and threatening. She has 2 elongated giant falchion blades, which were handles strapped to her back. The left side of her face is painted white, and she has a closely shaved head with black peach fuzz. So, and they both.
Dan, is that the vanguard here, or is that on our side?
No, it's on your side.
Okay, that's what I thought. I
Like
just
those
wanted-
3 females.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check. Okay.
You're still. So that enemy army has not gotten there yet.
Okay.
All right, so Vecni walks up, and she goes, "Lady, is a drink." And she holds the bottle of wine that she stole from Winnegar.
The woman with the white hair and the one with the short black hair that looks macabre, they both look really disinterested. And they just kind of look at you like annoyed and look away. The other woman says, sure, I'll have a drink.
All right.
What you got there?
I got this wine from Lord Winnegar. It's very good.
You got some wine from that stingy fuck? Let me have a sip.
I grabbed it and walked out of his tent.
He's a little bitch, ain't he?
Sure is.
Let's have one.
All right, so she'll hand her the bottle. I don't know if she has a glass or anything, so she just hands her the bottle.
She doesn't.
So
She holds up and she says, "To the wolves and Captain Maidross."
to the wolves.
Oh!
So let me introduce myself. I am
She chugs anyway while you're talking.
yeah, and Vecni understands and keeps talking. She goes, "I am Captain Vecni of the Golden Tusk Fleet."
Captain, what qualifies you to be a captain?
I mean, I was captain of the sheep.
My captainness? I don't know.
I don't know how to answer
This
it's-
hat.
Yeah. This fucking hat.
It's all in the hat.
I captains the sheep.
Have you sunk another ship?
I have sunk multiple ships.
Have you stolen?
What?
Have you stolen?
Stolen?
Stolen.
Like steal shit?
Have you?
Stole my.
I stole
heart.
this bottle of wine that I gave you.
Have you ever killed a man?
I've killed many men.
These aren't even my tits.
Have you ever taken a man against his will?
You mean sexually?
I mean when I said, have you ever taken a man against his will?
Well, my heart belongs to one. But continue your questions.
That was an answer.
My answer is no, because my heart belongs to one.
So you're a-
Not the encampment. One man.
So you're a pirate, but you've never taken a man against his will.
I've taken a woman.
Tell me, are you a damsel in distress? Because that's what you sound like.
Vecni smirks and goes, "Are you trying to try me?" And she cracks her knuckles.
Just remember, if you take damage, you can't rest.
If I take damage, I do damage and I heal myself.
I've never been one to turn out a fight. Is this what you want?
I don't know. You're the one who's.
And she fingers the scimitar in her
Yes.
fur belt.
And I've never turned down a fight either. But I'm not your enemy.
The only fights that I do are to the death. If you're ready to put your life on the line, we could do this.
You know, if there wasn't an army bearing down on us, I'd be willing to take your life.
She hears those words and she, like her head kind of perks up a little bit and she's like, huh?
Whoops.
I came here to speak to the three of you. The army of FORTE is headed this way.
Go on.
Go
And,
on.
The army of Un wants to know if the wolves are willing to fight. And the way I see it is if you don't fight, you die.
She looks around.
And you look like a fighter.
She looks around a little bit to her men, the trolls, the ogres, and looks back to a single boat.
Why is it so shaken up? What'd you do? Shake it before you gave it to me?
She looks back to a single boat on the shore with a flag raised high of the wolf's sigil.
I'm sure you did. I do that every time I give you a beer, like,
He saw me do it. Say anything.
and it got you, so fuck yourself.
And she looks back to you and says, Why should we fight for you? And for one, when we could just leave.
That's fair. I didn't know you were a coward.
Well, why are you hanging out in the war camp if you're not getting ready to fight?
Are you telling her that?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Yeah, he's here. That actually works real well with what I said.
Aethra, why don't you roll persuasion with advantage?
Okay.
DC 16.
24.
I was just Josh. You of course will fight.
You look strong. I would like to fight you. Not to the death, but for fun.
I don't fight for fun. I fight to the death or not at all. If you're not willing to put your life on the line, what's the point?
You can take her entire armada right now if you did that.
Hmm?
She's a captain, yeah?
No. I don't know. We don't know her rank.
Ah.
So,
You met the captain. He's not here.
yeah, you were friends with him or something. What are these girls with you? What's their deal?
She motions over to the woman with gray hair and she says, lazy gray. And she
Lazy Gray?
and she motions over to the woman with the half-painted face with the macabre look and she goes, in Dark Sister, I believe we've somewhat been acquainted before.
I believe that we have
We're
battled-
Moonronian defectors and members of the Wolves.
Moonroni is ones we fought against.
Yes, I fought together with
No, I'm
you
asking-
against them.
I was asking you, not her.
Yes, but they were there with you fighting against the Maronis.
Yeah. You were at the battle in the fuck you, Keith. It's not on the map. Wherever the fuck the battle was.
It's just south of where we are.
Yeah, but I don't remember what it's called, so I'm just gonna.
It'd be the Calbrade Sea.
Vecni says that.
Blackwater Bay.
Dude, the battle was fucking crazy. It was awesome.
It wasn't fun because it was so slow. Remember how much Ian complained?
Where we snuck up on the sides, where Brett and Ian were on one side and I was on the other side with.
That part you guys liked.
That fucking was awesome.
But you killed all the people that were on the ledges.
And then
you guys complained about the actual battle.
That sucked. And that's why you made these rules.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. So Vecni is going to regale these three ladies with the story of how herself, Holden, Brett, and Ian's characters of Prince and Roland started off that battle in their stealth missions and whatnot.
I heard something of that. Thank you for the assistance.
Of course, thank you for yours.
Of course.
Another drink, and she hands the bottle back to whatever her name was.
She chugs it and finishes it and throws it on the ground.
Well, it seems we need more liquor.
Do you have any more?
I actually don't know.
I have quite a thirst.
Brogdor.
I could try to convince the gay guy to give us some.
You want to go back and try it?
Sure.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, you guys got to do something. I feel like just Joe and I are talking.
Yeah, I actually like this.
Brogdor, do you have any liquor on you?
I always have a little bit.
I'll bust it out. These ladies are thirsty.
Wee dram. Oh, dwarvish.
Reach back in my bag of tricks and pull out a bottle.
Do you really have liquor?
Sure.
Do you actually have it?
I have whatever I want to have at this
If you
moment.
actually have it, sure. If you don't actually have it, you can't.
Magic.
Yeah. Let me go into my bag of holding. Here, got it right here.
Yeah, look
Bag
at
of
that.
holding these
I was
nuts.
gonna say there's a tiny hut in my bag.
You know what? I do generally feel like that's actually kind of missing in this campaign.
A
You
bag
don't-
of holding?
no,
I want one so
We've
bad.
never found like a shop that just sells magic items that we can just buy.
I just want a bag of
That's a
holding.
fucking lie. What a fucking lie.
I have been looking for a
What a
bag of
fucking
holding since
lie.
day one.
Not once.
You found a city where one merchant ran 3 stores. You murdered him, and you stole all the stuff from all 3 stores
So
he
you
owned.
pulled a berry?
So that's bullshit.
So
But
one place,
you
one
better
time.
bullshit.
Yeah,
But it
he's
wasn't
dangling
magic
that
items.
over us because we went to one place.
He owned 3 stores. You murdered him and robbed all 3 stores.
That
What are you
was-
talking about?
here.
And then and then the doghouse, Norse Berserker. Vecni romanced him, fucking banged him, or actually didn't bang him, actually cock teased him, and then in the middle of the night, she stuck into his store and stole all his stuff.
Nice.
So you guys are so I have given you guys stuff.
Dan-
You guys just steal it all every
If you
time.
gave him half a
Dan,
handy
I
and took
mean
all the
this with
shit,
all
that's
due respect.
epic.
I mean this with all due
sure
respect.
did.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
In the doghouse.
This never happened. Never
Kevin,
happened.
do you remember that?
We robbed one place.
No, it's not true.
I just want one
You
place.
guys
where I
robbed
can-
every store I gave
I
you.
just want to go up to one place where I'm like, hey, you have a bag of holding? Yeah. And actually, here's the price of it.
I've
and it's
wanted
in
a bag of
DMG.
holding since day one. God,
No,
that's all I want.
But
is a bag of
we've
holding.
never been to a store that literally just sold magic items.
That's a lie.
Correct.
That's a lie.
Yeah, but they don't have like a list of They have
Dan has
6 magic items. Nothing you want.
Specific,
Right.
very specific magic items.
Of course they do.
You have a Rubik's Cube of confusion.
There's no fucking Walmart.
Confusion.
Yeah. Well, I want a Walmart.
That doesn't exist.
I want a Target, damn it.
Magic.
I love you, Dad.
Aethelred,
Anyway.
you walk into the tent.
A bed, bath, and some wands.
Aethelred,
There you go.
Bed,
Bath, and some wands.
I love that. Holy
That's the title of
shit.
this episode.
Sorry.
That is the greatest store name I've ever heard.
Please, Dan, continue. Proceed.
you walk into the tent and you see Lord Winnegar, this flamboyant man with this tremendously flamboyant dress, standing with his back turned to you in front of this small desk. And upon the desk is a very small little, like, chest. You notice that now he's wearing gloves that he wasn't wearing before. The gloves are pale pink in color. He reaches down into this chest which is open.
Got magic gloves.
He reaches down into this chest which is open in front of him, and he pulls out this spiked mace. Queerly, the mace is also pale pink in color.
Uh-oh.
And
It's two pink items.
and he stows it in his robes.
And he did it queerly.
And he
Queerly.
and he notices
Vinegar.
he notices your approach, and he turns.
Okay,
He
got it.
goes, "Ah, human, have you come to return the wine that your friend stole from me?"
Yeah, no.
Oh, what do you mean? What would you
I'm
like?
not real sure what happened to the other bottle of wine, but we were thinking it would be a good idea to build some esprit de corps if we could maybe a few of us leaders have a drink or two.
When you say we, you're not there. When you say we, do you mean the royal we?
The
Time
actual we. You could of course be included if you like.
Joe says time out.
Oh, thanks. So we spent 10 days and I had Lardneck's giant pink mask.
Yeah.
Can I say we did something with it? Because we forgot about it. Just
What'd you do with it?
That's what I'm asking. What did,
What
it,
did you
what
want
did-
to do
what
with
did-
it?
what did it do? And who should have it?
It takes 7 days to attune to a pink item.
Okay, it took us 10 days to get here.
Do you want if you want to attune to it?
What did it do?
I don't
A
want
corner barrier, it sucks.
What did,
Well, that don't
Barry
mean
did- Barry
anything.
didn't know
Well, what
anything.
did it
what
do?
did it do?
It lit out this like, did it do like a fire burst or something like
It
that?
has a couple of abilities.
Like you just scream
Let me try to find
a
it.
command.
Sorry, it only just clicked in me now. Like, oh fuck, last session we got that pink item. That's right. Like, we would have done something with it.
Because you did bring up the pink items, Dan. It's your fault.
Maybe Aetherred?
Maybe. I don't know what it did.
Do
But we
some
gave
I
it,
think
we
it's
gave
more
it,
physical
Yeah, we gave it
combat.
to the Goliath, though. Let's not forget that. So I'm pretty sure there's a reason for it. You have like all the pink items, so you're gonna have to give up some of them eventually.
I have 2
You have slippers?
slippers and the axe.
So again,
What
the
about
lo-
the javelin?
That's not a pink item.
So I was actually thinking about it now that you mention it, and the pink items, I've kind of been playing them wrong. You're supposed to be attuned to them for a long time, and the longer you have them attuned, the more abilities they give you.
Yeah, I know my cape hasn't done shit. And
Well, I've been giving
doing
you
it for a year.
I've been giving you guys automatically extra abilities, which I shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, but you've been doing that every 5
My
levels.
pendant hasn't done shit.
My cape has not done shit. It just vibrates.
I will give you.
Forget about it.
I will give you the base ability and the base ability only of what this mask does.
The fuck?
So when you first attune to it, this is what it does. I will post it on Discord.
Great, now I gotta go to that.
So wait, so how long are we talking? Because you've been doing every 5 levels. And
Yeah, which is how it's supposed to be. But
the longer we
But-
play, the longer that's going to take.
well, so what I was thinking is
Is it
if-
every 5 levels from the time you attune to it, or is it every 5 levels from 0?
So this is what I was thinking I was going to do. So instead of automatically just giving you all the powers that you would have at your levels, when you first attune to one of these items, you only get the base ability. Depending on your level, if you're high enough to unlock more abilities, then every time you level up from then on, you'll get an ability, unless you don't meet the minimum criteria for an ability.
So
Does that make sense?
every time you level up.
Unless you're not so like let's say you have to be level 20 to get an ability, then no. Then when you go from 15
yeah,
to
that
16, no.
sucks.
But let's say you're level 15, right? When you first get it, you'll get the base ability. You level up once, you get the base ability for when you're level 10. When you level up another time, you get the base ability for when you're level 15. So you have to level up to get more abilities.
Right. So every 5 levels, what you're saying.
So if you get it at level 20, you'll never get the rest of the abilities.
That's correct. Yes. If you're level 20 and you first
So
attune
when
one of
you're
these, then
peak-
you will not get the
When you're
abilities.
peak power,
Yes.
you just get these bullshit items.
So there won't be good. If you've never attuned to one of these pink items and you're level 20 and you attune to one, it's probably not worth it.
Makes no sense.
But if you're lower level,
that doesn't make sense.
it does. If you're lower level, then you attune to it and you keep it attuned as you get stronger, then the item becomes very powerful.
So I've had this axe since I was like level 8.
Okay.
And I think all I've received out of that was I can carry it in one hand.
But wait till you turn level 15.
It will probably get better.
Which could be in real time 6
Hey,
months.
Dan, the Jets are winning.
In game time could be
14-0.
fucking 4 years.
Good.
And
Were they playing tonight?
And Garrett Wilson still
forget.
hasn't scored a touchdown in 3 games.
Yeah, but Lazard did.
No one plays him.
Yeah, but
So-
that's he literally came to the team for Rodgers.
So if any of you were to level up right now,
Brees Hall got a touchdown.
you would. I'm sorry. If any of you were to attune to that mask right now, you would gain a +1 to AC, and you'll get this ability once per long rest, where you let out a cry of murder, and you launch a shockwave in a straight line of 15 feet. Anything hit by this force damage makes a strength saving throw of 12. On a fail, they take 2d8 force damage and get pushed 5 feet left or right, your choice, and out of the way of a shockwave.
What's the damage on it? I missed that part.
2d8 force. It's not very strong.
Force is good though.
But that's for right now. If you level up with it, you'll go another level. Have more abilities.
So if I were to, let's just say I put that on, and I grab it, I wouldn't level up again till I'm like level 18,
No, the next time you level up. So let's say
What level are you now?
13.
So when you go to 14, you get the abilities of 10.
yes, correct.
And then when you go to 15, you'll get the abilities of 15 because
Correct.
you went to 15 already.
And 16, you'll get nothing. You'll get nothing again until you're 20.
Until you're 20.
I hear what you're saying, but I do not understand.
I hear what you're saying. I don't like it.
I think Joe's the only one that gets it.
No,
I guess I kind of
I
do.
should just unlock how strong it is at the level that I'm currently in order to physically possess the power that it has. I don't like the idea that I can be level 15 and level 20. Level 20, I would have gotten the powers of it if it was just level 1, but level 15, I max it out.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
That part doesn't make any sense in my head. Like, if you're level fucking 20,
It's like a weird tax loophole.
yeah, if you're level 20, you should be
Full on
a
everything.
fucking god almost in this game.
That's what it's supposed to be.
And the fact that, like, I can't unlock something because I haven't, like, there should be maybe, like, a day requirement then. Like, tell me, like, okay, then you get the powers after a year of owning it and attuned to it. Like, you know what I mean?
It should be eventually, regardless of level advancement, I would think.
Yeah. Because that makes the pink items in our higher levels useless.
Yeah, I think all that I
Well,
got
maybe
was...
when you find them later, they're
Because if
useless.
you hit level 16, you will never unlock that thing's full potential
No.
at level 16. So that makes then the pink items are only relevant from now till 15. And then only when you hit 15 you find a brand new pink item. You have to wait till you're level 20 to unlock its full potential.
Which might never happen the way we're doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my thing, I've leveled up, I think, once or twice, and all I did, I no longer get exhaustion from it, and I can carry it in one hand.
Yeah, I see what you're saying about this, Dan. I think you need to reconsider it.
I mean, I can work on it more, but this has been kind of the idea. The pink items working differently than other magic items. Them, you getting stronger with them, they become incredibly powerful.
I love getting stronger with them.
Yeah.
But there is a big flaw in being a god at level 20 and not being able to unlock its full potential.
I feel the opposite. I think there's a big flaw the way I was doing it before, where as soon as you attune to one, you got all the benefits that you should get.
But we never did.
You did.
With
But
what?
what about
That's
a
how
day?
we've been playing it.
What about a
And I
day?
don't like it.
But wait,
what
what-
about a day requirement then? What if it took you a year of using it and not necessarily a level of using it?
So
We
what?
can explore
like,
that.
what-
Actually spending time with the unit, getting to understand it, getting to learn it. You have to pass ability checks in order to unlock certain things at certain levels. But to be a fucking level 20, because at a level 20 in any character, you're practically fucking immortal. Okay?
But I think that now is not the time to figure this out. I think we could have this discussion in the group chat when we're not in a session.
But hold
We'll
on,
figure it out.
just one real quick. What pink item have we received where we've unlocked the full potential of it?
Every single pink item that you've gotten after you were level 10, I gave it to you with the power as if you had attuned to it and leveled up with it till 10. That's how I was doing it, which I think is wrong and not in the spirit of how these weapons are supposed to work.
Yeah, so to answer your question, I did not mean the royal we. I meant the common we, meaning multiple people as individuals.
Well,
Sounds like leftist talk.
if you and your friends want to steal my wine and then come and ask for more, I can accommodate you. It's just we're about to. And he holds his finger up like this. We're about to have a big battle, and well, I like the idea of having some alone time with you.
Oh,
He's gay as fuck.
Well, yes, obviously.
You remember, you're not gay, but maybe your character is.
How about this?
He's never gone for anything in particular, so you never know.
Far be it from me to deny you and your friends some liquor before a deadly battle where you put your life on the line. But maybe you could do something for me if we survive.
Ah,
Soren's with you, right? Because they're off doing their thing.
I thought we just ate the word by himself.
I don't know.
That was my impression.
Where's Soren in all this?
Oh, jerking himself off.
Definitely
No,
not.
he's getting
Jerking
jerked
off
off
is-
by bitch Soren.
Yeah.
no.
Like, ah,
Yeah, no,
you're so
no, no,
beautiful.
yeah, no. We're together, and him and his battle buddy went.
I thought Aetherite was like, hey guys, 1 second, I'll get some liquor.
Aetherite came with us.
Well, yeah. So
Oh, he
I'm
did?
gonna
Oh, okay.
respond. I could be up for that, depending on what your requirements are. What'd you have in mind?
These lowlanders, they're not like my men of Newt's Castle. Newt's Castle, it gets very cold, and many nights we use body warmth to survive the night. And after a fight, I've always enjoyed just laying down with a man, cradling him, getting to know him.
You're really selling it, Dan.
Will you be my partner for the night? If we are to survive, maybe you and I can just cozy up in my tent, and pull up our sleeping bag together, and just share some stories, our hopes, our dreams. What do you say?
I am all about sharing some hopes and dreams.
Well then, yes, you may have. How many bottles of liquor would you like?
Not there.
How many you got?
Well,
If I'm going yard for this, it better be good.
the Highlanders would be so upset with me if I gave you all of my
Well,
liquor.
of course.
I can give you 10 bottles. That should be plenty for the next few hours.
Yeah, but okay. Sounds good.
That's perfect.
But first, let's share a drink. And he takes a bottle, uncorks the top, takes a very dainty, conservative just sip, and tries to hand it to you.
Okay.
As he hands it over, his fingers wander from the bottle, and he just caresses your knuckle very
I
lightly.
like how you're doing the two-finger thing a lot with this guy.
And he hands it to you.
Nice. Okay.
Because Dan's gay.
Yeah.
I take it and I say thank you. I take a sip.
And he tries to get it back.
Right on the back.
Takes it. He licks the top.
And he deep throats the
Just
bottle.
licks the top. He goes, "You may take the 10 bottles,
Yay!
but I will hold you to our agreement."
Cool. We're gonna totally share hopes and dreams later. I agree.
Please die in battle. Please die in battle. Please.
Well, no, I didn't say I was gonna bang the bro.
He didn't ask for that.
That's right. He did.
Okay.
Cool.
You
So
drink
I
10 bottles.
come out with the bottles and I say, check it out.
Where'd you get that?
Nothing yet.
Hey, Aetherite, you came through. She grabs the bottle, cracks the top, and just takes a big, deep swig from it. Girls, help yourself.
Oh, they partake as well. They all grab their stuff. They all grab a bottle and start chugging.
We have a battle to prepare for, and she takes another big swig, and she hands the half-drinking bottle over to Brogdor.
I'll take the bottom, like, it's going to be a good day. Take a big swig out of that.
You.
So who didn't drink?
Sword.
Just Soren?
So far. Yeah.
All right.
And also other sword.
Born
Bitch
one.
sword.
Right.
How many bottles? You guys each drank a full bottle?
I had a sip.
Yeah, I mean, I technically,
Yeah.
I'm sure I had a few sips.
So only Vecni. Let's see.
I know Dan's playing with
Plus
alcohol.
one. So we're gonna see.
I think Vecni has something with alcohol though too. Like it won't affect her as much.
I can't be poisoned.
Where's that?
Or
Get a +3 bonus to shit talking. -1 handling small glass items.
Vecni, make a Constitution saving throw, and then add 1.
And 4.
What's my save?
It's not. There's no saving throw. It's just different depending on what your outcome is.
Okay. 17 plus 11.
Oh,
That's a lot.
there's no effect.
Yeah, she's an alcoholic.
Nothing happens. There are positive things that can happen too, but just nothing happens. It's just a nothing to you because it's too high of a save.
Nothing positive
So
happened?
positive things can happen or
repelled it.
negative things can happen, but with how high your save was, just nothing happens.
And once again,
I
You're not
imagine,
intoxicated.
I imagine
It
be
didn't
like
intoxicate
a scale
you.
from like 10 to 20 and 20 to 1.
Yeah, it didn't intoxicate you. You're not intoxicated.
But you did a
not. She's the-
27 or whatever.
it
So it's
literally
like,
did
oh, well,
nothing.
get fucked.
Your liver fends off the alcohol without a problem.
It burns it so good.
It's like
Is there
Captain
anything?
America, I can't get drunk.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do before the festivities start?
Vecni's just trying to rally up the pirates, and she's regaling with stories of the sea, the battle that they were all a part of, trying to get them all like she used to when she was on the ship.
All right. Well, why don't you roll a DC 20 persuasion?
And then I'd like to talk to Winnegar about jewels, rubies in particular.
I think I've done enough persuade.
14 plus 7. 21.
You get a +1 renown with the wolves.
So
You want to talk to Winnegar about rubies? Well, I don't know what his
rubies and jewels, because I've seen that he was very flamboyant. I'd like to ask him if there is a surplus of this, and if we are successful in not only ending this, but destroying the one they call Karaganda and Frank Mandrid, and then absorbing this RB in the name of myself, I would like a steep reward. No, I
I
just
was
gotta
in the
work.
training class.
I had work.
Sorry, Kev.
A steep reward in the payment of finer, hard gems. Not things such as gold and silver. That does not interest me.
Well, Soren, the ring that I have on my finger is worth quite a bit of money. I can give this to you as a reward if you are successful, but are you looking for something greater than a single ring?
What is the ring? What kind of gem?
Like a ruby. He's multiple rings, but he has a ruby ring as one of the rings, which I've actually described already.
Yeah, but like, what's the actual like value of it?
You could surmise that it's Actually, why don't you roll a
Yeah. I mean,
perception?
Investigation.
Perception?
Perception or investigation, whichever you prefer.
Investigation.
Yes.
Investigation.
DC 15.
I rolled a 16.
You could surmise it's worth about 1,000 GP.
I just pulled some pocket gem out of my pocket and crushed it for 2,000. These guys wearing a ring for 1,000?
I'm sorry.
Thought he balled out.
Thought this guy was a high. I thought he was a high roller.
He has a
over here.
shitload of rings on. He has one ruby ring.
One. Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
So, if you would like are you looking for some kind of a greater reward?
You should have
Actually-
Born Soren start rubbing his shoulders.
Actually,
He could bang the simulacrum.
are you? And then I'll like rub my hand on my own body double,
My what?
and then I offer him my simulacrum for the night.
I appreciate it, but I already have company for tonight. Your friend Ethelred.
Well, you know what they say: 2 is company, but 3 is a crowd.
Roll persuasion, DC 18.
What?
DC is
3 is bang bus.
3 gets you on the
Persuasion?
internet.
Right. Off to a good start.
Moochie.
23.
Bro,
23.
streaming on Twitch.
23.
That's my dude.
I suppose that Aethelred and I can enjoy a copy of you for the night. But tell me, if I was to do things to this copy, would you feel it as well?
Say yes.
Only time would tell.
Then we shall experiment tonight.
Fun fucking my body double.
Weirdo.
Yeah. So that's it.
Anybody else want to do anything, or we want to get to the festivities?
Who is attuning to the pink mask, by the way, while we left?
We're not doing that right now.
Yeah, but that was supposed to be while we were traveling.
Is anyone gonna take it?
It's 9:30.
I don't want to.
I don't know what it is.
Then take it. Just take it.
That sounds like a horrible idea.
Just take it. You don't have any pink
I
items.
don't have magic items.
Just
Alright,
take it.
I'll take it.
Did I,
Say
I gave you the cloak, right?
I know this is being meta, but I missed what you said. What was the first pink item
I gave
that
him
he
a
had?
cloak
They
with,
put
like,
away.
magic.
I heard
He
the,
had gloves
the
and he had
mace.
a mace.
Or I wanted
Gloves.
to, and I don't know if I actually did.
The gloves he's wearing, the mace he stowed.
Because you know what it is a really big deal?
Oh, I didn't
That
get to.
all of us that are level 14 have as many pink items as possible before we turn level 15.
I'm at 12, so I'm good.
Let's fucking
I'm
rob.
about 14. So I'm
Are you close to
I
level?
gave you.
I'm close to 14.
I am halfway through.
Halfway.
No,
I'm
not
halfway
even,
through
not
14.
even. I go the third way.
because you and I get fucked if we
At
don't
this rate,
have
we're not getting any XP tonight.
3 or more
I'm like 2,000 XP away.
attuned pink items before we turn level 15.
I have one.
I should get something for turning tricks.
I will
For
give.
alcohol, no less.
I will give.
And jewels.
I meant to give it to him before, but I'll give it. Aethelred, the mantle of spell resistance.
What's that?
You have advantage on saving throws against spells while you are wearing this cloak. I wanted to give it to him before, so say that I gave it to him when we were traveling because I don't want to wear it.
Yeah, so you have the mask and a cloak.
Mantle of spell resistance?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a blue.
It's
item.
it's not.
Yeah, I see it.
Did you guys hear that?
Hear what?
What?
You don't hear that?
No.
Hear what?
There's some kind of like rumbling or something.
Oh,
in
I
the
have
distance.
background dungeon music on.
No, not that. It's like a rumbling, like I don't know what that is.
Like an army coming?
What is it
Like,
like?
like an army coming?
Wait,
Is it like your gut craving cock?
no.
That's a
I
bigger
hear
rumble.
like it almost hears like it sounds like horses, like a shitload of hoofbeats
Hoofbeats.
in the
Faggot.
distance, and it sounds like
Faggot.
slowly they're getting closer and closer. You guys don't hear that?
What time is it?
9:30.
No, I think it's gotta be like 10.
10. Because I asked to meet at 11. So
Wait, I hear like men's voices in the distance. What are they saying?
what are they saying?
Who is the highest passive perception?
Me.
It's probably not this goddamn Mongolian. is good.
Passive. I have 19.
Me too.
20.
Vecni, you hear in the distance voices. They're saying,
My God.
May the sun's rays shine on you. Smile, it's FORTE." And it just repeats over and over and over.
Well, it's right here.
But it's in the distance. It's coming.
Yeah. Well, I say that. So it's right here, and I'll find Soren. Like,
Yeah, I'll meet up with Vecni.
Mongolian.
So you want-
I'm coming too.
Now I'm going to say this. Vecni, Soren, Aethelred, Barrack. I've arranged these troops the way that I did. You guys are in control of this. The enemy is not here yet. If you would like to rearrange this in some kind of way, do so before a battle starts. Once the battle starts, your troops are where they are.
Okay.
So I was actually kind of looking at this already.
change it.
The big guys.
I played Stratego last week, so watch out.
I love that game.
Barrack,
Big.
all you guys, put the troops.
$2.
Be mindful.
Yo, what?
As I said, Lowlanders, which are
Bring it.
these,
Let's play it on
and
stream.
Highlanders, which are these, have different stats. These are also Highlanders. Archers, orcs,
Where are the archers?
ogres.
Where are the archers?
Archers are up here, up
The
on
archers
towers.
have bows.
This is a Highlander. These are Highlanders.
Do the archers on the wall?
Highlanders,
Do the
orcs,
archers on the wall
trolls.
have cover, or are they just out in the open?
These have no cover. These have cover. Cover, no cover.
Perhaps
if you,
we
if
pull
you, if you
the.
put troops up on there, they would have cover. There's no troops on there either.
Perhaps we pull the archers down because they could just shoot over
Well,
the
these
wall.
ones have ballistas, right? Is that
Yeah.
what you told me?
Yeah, the ballistas have their own stats, but they have to be. The ballistas have to be manned.
So what you should do is something like this.
So then that gave you half cover? If you're behind one?
right? So one dies, one comes up, one comes up, one comes up.
But would it be better to shoot multiple at one shot, one time?
That's what we have the ballistas for.
With the ballista.
It's just like a spear launcher thing, giant crossbow.
Yeah, it's a giant crossbow.
Fucking
Yeah.
humongo.
Yeah, so we have these guys. Daniel, I assume that these towers have ways to get up.
You could just pretend that there's ladders in the back.
Ladders in the back.
The walls have ladders here.
Ew, pretend.
You see, there's only one ladder on the walls.
This is lame. I want to go home.
So back to your rules here. So when we start this, we only got 5 HP.
Yep.
Us as we.
You're a commander. If you take 5 damage, you die. So yeah.
So I did 6, 6, and 4 because this is more of a linear. But I can probably go this way, where they actually have cover.
That's fine. If you could fit a mini anywhere on these, but be sure there's windows for them to shoot from.
Yeah, right here. There's one right here.
Okay.
What about-
Yeah, all right. That's fine.
Just imagine-
You don't have a level here, but I'm assuming that these
Yeah.
guys are stacked up.
That's fine.
Level.
They have the stats of all these have the stats of orcs. This guy has the same stats as this guy. They're all orcs. Yeah, those aren't. There's nothing special about them. These guys are ogres.
Yeah, the
Ogres, trolls.
These ogres pilot these things if these guys get shot
Yes.
down? Yes. So what if we replaced? What if we would do something like that? What do you think? Replace the ogres back on the wall.
The orcs.
The orcs.
Keep in mind the limited movement. If you read the movement that so like once the battle starts, you can't move very far.
Yeah,
per
two
turn.
two movements. So this
Be
guy
mindful of
drops 1, 2 back on the.
And don't forget, it's actually your PCs giving these orders. Like, it's not like a.
He did.
Why are you filling the wall up? Yeah, they're targets, and they don't have ranged weapons. Why would you put them on the wall?
Their backfill for the ballistas, but I can
I would take them off the wall.
But remember what he just said. These guys, if they get close, have the ability to climb the wall.
They have. If you read
So they need
if you
wall
read it, they have
skirmishers.
ladders.
Yeah. Yeah, we do have ladders.
I wouldn't fill the wall up. I'd have troops on the wall, but not.
There's only one ladder though. There's no ladder over here.
That's correct.
Well, that's dumb.
So we should almost fill this here on this side.
How did you get up there? There's no ladder.
Because they have time there.
Because they're starting there.
The battle didn't start yet.
I'm just saying in general.
When the battle starts, moving is going to be very hard.
Correct.
That's why I'm saying set up how you want to set up now.
I'm gonna hide the party tail with the gay guy.
Maybe we leave some spots over here. Do backfill plans here. We have all these guys set up here.
Could have some reserve guys over on the side. Could
Right.
like flank if somebody breaks through.
Sure.
I'm trying to tell people what this shit looks like, and no one fucking believes me, so I'm taking pictures. It's like,
I have
it's like
$12 in
shit,
cash.
tons of
Do you accept
miniatures,
that?
Like a big fucking war, and they're like, I have no idea what that looks like.
Thank
I'll
you,
get
sir.
some pictures.
Would anyone like to make any of the changes to the wall or any of the places I put people?
I don't care.
So you see, yeah, I guess do that first.
Well, I already made all the changes. Everyone's like hurdled in the door and people on the wall.
I don't necessarily like them being all bunched up because you can see that they have
Able to
siege weapons.
Or is it like a flat face?
It would require
I think it's a
ladders
bad
and stuff
idea.
like that, but if you look at the mechanic sheet, you'll know that the infantry soldiers have ladders. They have siege towers. They have ladders. They will be able to, if they reach the walls, they will be able to scale. They have battering rams.
I'm wondering if we should move.
Because there's a front gate. You have a gate as well.
Yeah.
They can break down.
I don't think we should be so bunched up.
They can
These
reach.
guys over there can start reaching on the far side.
You see this gigantic army approaching you. There's infantry, there's archers, cavalry, there's siege weapons, trebuchets, catapults, ballista. You see a group of what look to be commanders in the back of this army, as well as a group of commanders in the front. The group in the back consists of a commander wearing some kind of metallic futuristic battle suit with strange
Frank Mandrick.
futuristic weapons on his waist. I like that you guys can recognize that. A metal helmet with a visor on his head and some kind of a bulky square pack on his back. This man rides a warhorse with a shiny silver armor on it. This man and his horse are flanked by 12 additional mounted men in strange futuristic suits.
slightly less splendid and fantastical than the suit donned by their leader. Another commander wears
Fantastical.
wears armor with FORTE colors. He has uncombed, poofy orange hair and patchy, greasy-looking orange beard. You've met him in the swamp, and you've met him a couple times.
Yeah.
And he's missing one of his front teeth. Vecni and Soren will recognize this man as Harshal. He also has a mount. A third commander in the back of this army line appears to be a red tiefling, wearing orange robes and an orange cape. Vecni and Soren will recognize this tiefling as Salvatore. He rides a purple armored warhorse and is flanked by 12 FORTE Assassin Squad members, all red tieflings. The three commanders in front are as follows. You see, and this wasn't originally what I was doing, but because of you see that one of them wears a splendid blood red armor with a great helm. It has a visor in the shape of a demon's face, and a glowing sword is strapped on his sword belt. He appears to be quite tall, very tall. Soren and Vecni will recognize this man as Karaganda.
Karaganda.
What color is glowing? Like fire. Karaganda's horse is a massive destrier wearing black and red armor and a red harness.
Sounds like a bitch.
The beast has glowing red eyes. In front of him are three other commanders, but they don't seem quite as impressive as the others. You see a young-looking human with light blue armor and a warhorse wearing light blue. You see another large, older-looking human with an enormous gut. This man and his warhorse are wearing dark blue armor. And lastly, you see an extremely young-looking human, probably a late teenager. This boy and his warhorse wear navy blue armor. And they stop. And it's about 10:45.
Vecni walks over to Soren. She reaches into her pocket and she throws out her owl statuette, and a giant owl sprouts from the statuette. Shall we go see our guests?
Here's it is time.
I was gonna say let's go out there, but like,
Carry the four of us?
No, we can carry the two of us. But they can run out with their horses.
we gotta move all the ogres now.
Vecni says, let's
Just
them run out with
the
horses.
ogres.
Just like put the ogres on top and then put the archers in the back. It's for the best. Trust us.
We got this.
And just walk away.
Okay.
Leave the front door unlocked.
This trick gets him every time.
Put the key under the mat.
So Vecni will go and say, Brogdor, Aethelred, ride out. We'll be with you shortly.
Well, I like that a lot. I like
Okay.
that a lot.
Yeah, you too. Just have you guys do some stuff.
I like that a lot.
What'd you say?
I said,
All I heard is I'll be with you.
Brogdor
shortly.
and Aethelred
You put their minis and the horses out in front of the
Right out.
the horses in front.
in front.
Oh, I like this a lot. This is put them on the spot a little bit. I like it.
Get the spotted one.
I like it a little
like
bit.
being on the
I like it a
spot.
little bit.
And we will join them
My
on the
friend
back of
Flicka.
a giant owl.
That is pretty awesome. So we're just gonna warm him up a little, and then you guys can swoop in and look all dope.
So the big gutted, older looking knight in front, he leans over to the young teenager looking knight, and he says, "Nephew, this is called a parlay. Watch how we do things."
I'm gonna have my owl be with you.
So
Oh, so you can watch what.
I'm wearing this mask, right? Apparently,
Work out. It'll be on your.
or do we say no?
It's up to you. That's up to him. It's up to
I
you.
just don't even know what the fuck it does.
Then you don't have. Then don't.
With the mask?
Yeah.
It gives you +1 AC, and it gives you once per long rest an ability that you can do 2d12,
D8
d8 damage
And shove
In
it
like-
in a
far
straight
away.
line,
in a
15
straight
foot
line,
straight.
15 feet straight line.
And you could put if people fail saves, you could push it away. It's in the Discord.
It's not
Are
great,
you in the Discord?
but it's better than nothing.
A lot of stuff on the Discord. So
Okay.
And you also have that cloak I gave you. You equipped it.
I did.
Do you even have Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, why are you on our Discord?
I don't know. No one
You
ever.
probably
I
never
heard you
asked him
mention
to
it.
join.
I've never got an invite or anything.
There's an invite that gets posted constantly.
Yeah, idiot.
Dummy.
I'm usually looking at the fucking character sheet shit, not the chat. That's fine. I'll look at it later.
We're with that later. Let's go.
Go ahead. He said what he said. You get what you get, and you don't get upset.
All right, so you guys write out is did Karaganda or not Karaganda, Wield or Winnegar want to go out too, or is it just those two? I don't know.
They're back here.
Okay, they didn't want to. Okay.
They're letting you guys kind of handle
I can
this.
see through its eyes and hear through its ears.
Yep.
Now,
And it's on Rock North. It's on her.
do we know why they're here?
Yeah, take over one.
Take over. They're here to fuck shit up.
Yeah, they're not here for funsies.
So are we supposed to start the discussion?
It looks like you guys went out to parlay.
Sure.
So you're familiar with parlay? I would imagine you're familiar with what that is.
Mhm.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's French for talk.
Go ahead. There's a massive army at their backs.
Yes, I see it. I guess I'll wave the one hand, see if they're ready to talk. That's typically how it's done in movies like Braveheart. Do they acknowledge or no?
The chunky one that was earlier had addressed his nephew. He goes like this, and he goes,
Okay. So we will get your coconuts. Yeah, coconut shells.
Yes.
So we will advance to within 10 feet. Close enough we can hear, but not close enough to get stabbed.
the chunky one. The chunky one in front says, "Are you ready to hear my terms for surrender?"
Sure, let's hear the terms.
You look pretty scrawny for a human.
That doesn't sound like a term. But okay.
This is all we want. It's pretty simple. All one commanding officers and nobles are to surrender. You will be treated kindly and escorted to the Vigor Valley City Jail. All of your soldiers will dig a massive grave outside of their camp and be put to the sword where we bury them.
Wait, so
Your commanders will be in jail, and all your guys will dig their own graves where they will be buried.
Do you have a counteroffer,
that's
scrawny
the
human?
worst offer I've ever heard.
Well,
You will be treated well. You'll be fed, you'll be clean, and you'll be treated with kindness.
so don't forget that you have Soren infecting, and they know.
Let him do his thing, Joe. Let him do his thing, Joe. Joe, let him do his thing. You're
Is
giving
that
him
Karaganda speaking or is
No.
Okay.
So you have these three guys are in the front. Karagan is still kind of in the back. He's only here because of Joe's letter. Otherwise, he wouldn't even have been here. He would have been way in the back.
Do you have any input since you kind of know these guys? I mean, I can just fucking make up shit.
He doesn't know these guys.
He doesn't know these guys.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know anything here.
Alright, in that case, I could say, well, that sounds like a very compelling offer.
So you agree?
Extraordinarily generous on your part. However, I feel my compatriots may not be so inclined to accept.
I understand that, but at the same time, you do have to think about your own health and your own safety. I'm sure you have dreams and people that you love and care about. If you do what I say, you'll be fine. If you refuse and you force us to do this attack, you're massively outnumbered. It doesn't even make sense to do this. If you force us to actually attack and fight you, then I will kill you. Can't we do this thing in a civilized way? You surrender. I don't want to kill a noble. I don't want to kill a leader. Do it civilized. I'll take you prisoner, treat you well, and when the war is over, you'll be released to your family. I don't see any other way to do this. Or I'll just kill all of you, I guess, if that's what you want.
Thousands of lives are on so.
Yeah, that's cool. So, you talk like a man that doesn't have a dragon.
Karaganda and Frank Mandry.
Let him go. Let him cook!
Karaganda put myself, Captain Axel, my nephew, and Captain Nair in charge of these negotiations and this parlay. we're leading this attack, and this would be really good for our careers and for our future. Whether I can convince you, which is my preference, whether I can convince you to surrender peacefully, no bloodshed, and we just bring you back to the Vigor Valley City as prisoners, or we attack you through these defenses that pretty much don't even exist, mow over you, kill all your men, everyone dies, I lose my men too, some men, I don't want to lose any men. I mean, either way, it's going to be a victory for me. I don't see why we would have to do it that way. You seem like a smart guy. Can we just do this civilized?
So as in bury your own, dig your own grave and die in it? It's not very civilized.
Yeah, putting thousands to the sword for no reason is not civilized.
Well, Dwarf, by the way, I am Captain Belmod. Obviously a FORTE, and you are?
I am Barak Horag. I am... I'm here speaking on behalf of... We're at 1?
Yeah.
Speaking on behalf of 1 here.
Okay. I never heard of you or nobody, and you are?
Aethelred, the Renouncer, otherwise known as Aethelred, of Dorn Cradle. Dorn Raven.
Never heard of that. Is that you making shit up, or what is that?
No, it's a totally other place, not here.
Okay, so 1 doesn't have... Where's this King 1? Is he not here? Can I speak to somebody that is in charge?
Are you asking to speak to the manager, sir?
Can I speak to your manager? Can I speak to somebody that matters?
Okay.
What are we doing?
Can I signal them in some fashion?
If you want to be a coward and call for help, that's fine.
I'm talking to you.
But
the
if you want to
dungeon
be,
master.
if you want to be an adult and you want to try to speak to me man on man,
I was
then that's-
talking to Dan,
I don't know what Dan.
not Lord.
I'm
Douchemont.
I'm Captain.
Douchemont.
I'm Captain Belmont,
Douchemont.
Okay.
and I mean, I think you were sent to parlay. So does that mean you have some kind of say?
You would think.
So, what's your say? Are you going to surrender, or do I have to kill everyone?
I do not think a surrender is in the offing today.
All right. So while they're talking, Soren sees all of it, and I'm assuming that you're relaying what's
It's not going well.
I don't think when I'm bored, I can.
You can speak. You can be like, oh, they're saying this. Oh, they said this. You can 100%. Everything works except for your hearing and your eyes. You wouldn't be able to see what I was doing. You wouldn't be able to hear what I said to you. You'd be able to feel me do this, and you'd be able to speak. I know that because I've had that. I've had a character that was blind and saw through their whatever.
Aethelred, the sooner that we can come to a conclusion here, the better that I'll look to Vigor leadership. Can we? Can
like this because I'm deaf and blind.
Yes, Helen Keller. You're Helen Keller in the fucking out of it.
none of us believe? None of us believe in that fairy
It
tale.
doesn't say I can't talk, but as long as I'm hearing it, I can tell you what's going on.
Vecni is going
Is your
to
answer that
guide
you would like to
Soren
surrender,
onto
or
the
do you
back
want
of the
to?
giant owl.
Do I have to kill all of you? Dwarf, you just stay. Are you even paying attention?
Oh, I'm always paying attention.
All right. What is your
There
answer?
will be no surrender.
So we have to kill you. Really?
So as they're speaking, the giant owl takes wing and flies straight up with Soren and Vecni on its back. And it's a big. They're trying to make a scene.
Okay. While you roll performance, your DC is a 15.
Can I give any kind of advantages on that?
You can give
Because I
advantage.
want to use, but I also want to use like
You can't use your portent.
no portents, but I want to use minor illusion and give off this like fireworks display as we're going up.
Yeah.
Advantage.
Yep.
Performance.
Yes.
What was
15.
18 plus 2 or 14 plus 2?
Yep. It's passed.
All right, so they see this giant owl, gray, just like straight gray with a black beak, flying straight up, and fireworks are shooting off.
So the 3 commanders in front take a step back and seem really impressed, but Karagana doesn't move.
The owl flies, dashing as fast as it can, right above where it needs to land. It slows down, circles over the front row of the troops, lets out an owl screech, and comes back again, lands behind Brogdor and Aethered, and Soren and Vecni both hop off the back.
I'm gonna unward out of my owl, but my owl will remain on Brogdor's shoulder.
Sir, I believe you requested the managers.
That chunky, chubby commander, captain. It looks like he's about to speak. Belmont.
Belmont, okay.
Which is from?
Super.
Exactly. That's where I got it from.
Super what?
Dragon Ball Super. That's the name of one of the gods of destruction.
Okay.
For Universe 9?
12? No, 11. 11. 6.
So,
Jiren's.
With
No.
yours, it's
5.
is there also a Commander Jigglypuff in there somewhere? No? Okay.
He's about to speak, but then another commander, the one that is...
You know what I liked about what they did do about the universe stuff? Is that they only used half the actual available universes.
Hell yeah.
And those 12 were like the bottom half. That means you know there's an entire 12 of top half.
Yeah, and potentially when 17 wished back all the ones that were deleted, that could wish back the ones that were deleted previously. So you have no idea how many universes there actually were.
I thought they said how many there were.
They said there was 12.
No, I think they said that there was a certain number that got deleted by the
I think
Was
you're
it
right.
18?
I don't remember.
I think it
don't
might be
remember.
something like that.
Thank you.
So, a young-looking human with light blue armor and a warhorse wearing light blue, he says, "Ah, Soren and Vecni. Good to see you two again. It's been a while.
It has. And,
Roll a history.
And you are...
Roll a hit. Oh, is that what you say?
Yeah.
Well, I've been elevated recently to captain, but
Oh, congratulations on your promotion.
you might remember me as
Sure don't.
Was it Medium Timmy? Was it?
you.
Medium Timmy.
You were escorting. The two of you were escorting a drunk dragonborn to the jail for public. You said that she was arrested for public masturbation. I told you I was Sir Deej's
That's
cousin.
when we were hiding the Maglathal.
Apparently you had tricked me back then, but since then we have lost many many of our great soldiers. Sir Deej, Rochambeau, Thaxos, many others have perished. They died in battle against one, and battle against you, trying to save our city from the ghosts that have been constantly attacking ever since you left. And, well, I'm one of the better warriors left in the city, and I've been promoted.
Oh, congratulations on your promotion.
So, yeah.
Have
Are you
come
ready?
here to
Are you here to,
surrender?
are you here to surrender?
Have you come here to surrender?
Did you see the army behind me?
Have you seen the four in front of you?
Even if you were to kill 2,000 Forte soldiers, you would still be completely annihilated.
Do you know who's behind the wall?
I don't know what you have. Does it matter?
I mean, most people in a battle want to know who they're up against.
I learned long ago never to underestimate your opponents.
Well, it seems you're underestimating your opponents.
I take this fight seriously, but I must say, no matter what you do, no matter what you try, if you really true to take up arms against Forte, against Karaganda and Frank Mandrid, all of you will die. There will be no prisoners. There will be no quarter. If that's what you want, tell me. You have no friends, no lovers, no one that you care about amongst these people on your side. They will all be put to the sword if you fight us. Surrender, and nobles and commanders will be spared and treated kindly.
Question.
Sure.
So you were a normal street guard a few months ago.
Mhm.
What qualifies you to talk to me?
I've been appointed captain. Captain Near, as I said. And like many in our ranks, I have you to thank for my strength.
Go on.
When you killed Frank Mandrick and threw him into his giant tub of super soldier serum. He survived. We learned that that current batch was what we needed to make our men stronger.
I don't think you're strong enough to even beat that dwarf.
Many captains and commanders have been given this serum, and their strength has been increased tenfold.
Now, let me ask you, am I supposed to fear your words?
If I was to fight you one-on-one, Beckney, knowing what I know about you, you would beat me.
So why are you talking to me?
Because look at the numbers. How many men could you kill? 10?
I
20?
can kill 1, 2, 3.
100? It's not enough.
You may have an army, but I have a Soren.
Soren has a Soren.
How many of our men could
I have
Soren
2
kill?
Sorens.
10? 20? 100? It's not enough. If each of you killed 100, it's not enough. So please,
But you're also
don't be foolish.
also don't know who's behind your walls that you're attacking.
If fighting is what you want, we can do that. I would prefer to spare
What if
you
you're...
and the one leadership so we could use you as hostages. That's my preference.
Before we decide to make any kind of a deal, I would like to see the one they call Karaganda.
He's right behind you.
If we could have him come, I'd like to talk to the manager, please.
Soren, if I was to do that, you know how weak and how much of an ineffectual leader that would make me look like?
Well, you are, so bring him about. We
Roll
don't take
a-
words from children.
Roll a persuasion roll of 20.
Oh.
Vecni.
Oh, sure. Do I get help with sword instead of first?
Nah.
You have inspiration?
This guy really does not want to go, hey boss. He really is not.
14 plus 7. Why you roll your eyes? Look at the dice. It's the fucking red one. It could be the blue one. They're both the same, but it's the red one.
They are both the same.
He turns and says, Karaganda, these two would like to speak with you. They say that they know you.
And
I remain waiting.
Karaganda urges this warhorse forward. And in like the blink of an eye, he draws out that flaming sword that you heard that he has, and slices off Captain Near's head.
Yeah, that was a shame, wasn't it?
And it tumbles to the ground, and he just drops as a lifeless, headless corpse to the ground. And he looks at the other two and he says, failure has consequences. In this echoing thaumaturgy voice. And he looks to you two and he says, I had trusted my subordinates to handle this parlay. Clearly I overestimated them.
Sure did. Can I pick up his head and throw it against the wall?
Sure.
Drop kick at it.
Karaganda.
As soon as pick it, just whip it.
How is it? How have you been? It's been quite some time.
I've been doing very poorly.
Why?
Hire assholes like that. Yeah, I can do that.
I'll tell you why, Soren.
holy shit, these wings are amazing.
I'll tell you why, Soren. You and your friend here, and that man Getman, Malikos, you killed.
Mallow what?
You've killed many of the men in my city. Much calamity has befallen upon us since you left. We had a bounty for you, which your father forced us to remove. And I find myself facing you again and again. What do I do here? Do I kill you and face Odoacer's wrath? Do I...
Which I feel is certain death.
I would agree. Do I do nothing and face Maki's wrath? You've put me in a
What I
terrible.
feel is certain death.
You've put me in a terrible position once again. You wanted to war with me? Well, what? What do you want?
Karagon. I've never wanted war with you.
Okay. You
It's a word, not war.
you killed Nicholas. You killed Sir Deej.
They started it.
There's been many other deaths of my captains, lieutenants, friends. I suspect you may have had a hand in some of those.
That would be a very tall suspicion. The world may never know.
Frank Mandridge claims that you destroyed his lab and left him for dead as well. And he is probably my best friend on this planet. So
Was that before or after he tried to kill me and wreck me?
that's, according to him, he was asking you to do research for him, and you just attacked him out of nowhere, and then kidnapped his wife. That's what he says, and I kind of believe him.
Well, his wife is currently captured.
Roll deception.
No, she's not. Isn't she?
She is dead.
She's dead.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I will tell them the truth then.
Oh.
Well, his wife has passed because we did try to rescue her, but the lizard folk did kill her.
That's not what happened.
So,
Roll deception. Your DC is 15.
So good. Thank you, Brydor.
Horton.
You can't port it after you roll.
That's true. I didn't roll.
What were you doing?
There was no roll.
I didn't see it.
It would come up on our screens.
No.
Fine.
16. And there's a very important reason why I just did what I did. Because I have a plan.
Rule number 1, Dan.
Besides that, 16 plus the 3.
And you're saying that she's still alive?
No, I'm saying that the lizard folk killed her.
Oh. Why would they do that? Snorian. My understanding was that Snorian wanted her back as his wife, and I'm sure he has been since spending every single day trying to reunite with opponent.
Well, that's actually
She's dead.
wrong.
She's dead, right?
When
Yes.
she returned back,
They're both dead.
when she
I know
came back,
Florian is.
when she came back and declared her love for Frank Mandarin, he had her publicly executed.
And you pass his deception roll?
Yeah.
Frank will want to take the fight to Fry upon hearing this. The lizard folk are difficult to deal with.
Isn't that where everyone died?
They're all dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Yeah. I'd rather them turn and go fight nobody than fight us.
Yep.
So Soren became the chieftain of an entire village of lizard folk,
killed
and then killed every single one of them.
He was a chief for about, I don't know, 6 hours, and fucking got everyone killed.
Nice.
I didn't do any of that.
Yes, you did.
I asked them to protect me, and they got slaughtered. So-
They went down swinging, huh?
We faked Lardek's death.
So,
Good time.
Karagonda,
Yes.
we're in an impasse, and
No, we're not. What do you mean?
I feel as if you and I can actually work together on a whole bunch of things. I can
Your
get-
father would be cross with me if I killed you,
Of course.
but I can take you prisoner and kill your friends. I don't think he would care about that.
Becky just stands slightly off to the right of
By the way,
Soren.
who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is that?
But what if
Okay.
I came back to my father a hero instead?
Elaborate.
We're in very good standings with the one camp here.
Mm-hmm.
And what you may not know is right now, I am still with them.
I kind of assumed that you were with them since you are parlaying for them.
Huh.
Oh, my sweet Karagonda, you do not understand.
Politics.
But I am still with them.
Okay.
And I can open up the gates for you. And you can walk right in take everything you want. And my only ask is that Lord Winneker has special items, and you give them to me. And in return, you return to Odoacer, you return to the other two Fury Lords, and here, bless you, a hero.
You don't have to roll anything. It's a deal. Let's roll anything.
So he looks over to Vecni.
So you're saying
I'm definitely for this because then I don't have to bang that dude.
so you're saying let them come in, destroy everyone.
Yep.
You get those pink items,
Yes.
and they think they're gonna go to Fry and have their way up there.
I'm gonna open up the gates and let them walk in and kill everybody. And murder me on this side of the door.
Yeah, you don't have to roll anything. It doesn't require persuasion. Unless you're being deceitful. Are you deceiving?
I'm not being
Yeah,
deceitful.
you don't have to roll anything. You don't
No,
have
I
to
will
anything.
kill these motherfuckers.
That sounds like a great deal.
Wait. Before we do what we always do, make sure you tell them what 2 items that we want.
No, naturally.
Two.
I'll
Tell
do
me.
that.
Wait, does Soren know that he has those items?
I was with him. Yeah. When it happened.
Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, you don't have to roll anything. There's nothing that he would want more than just you opening the gates to make them surrender. That's
Well,
That'd be-
I
that's-
didn't
that's
say
fair.
surrender. I
We're
said
gonna
open
just
up the
get out
gates.
of
well,
Say-
yeah. He gets slaughtered. It would be so much easier for them to win
course.
with much less casualties.
Of course.
Oh yeah. Oh, he'll just hold his hand out. He's ready to shake your hand. That's great.
So as Soren raises his hand to shake Karaganda's, Vecni grabs it and goes, "What are you doing? You laying these men to death?"
And when Vecni grabs Soren's hand, you almost feel it squish a little too much more than what it should have.
Karaganda says, if
What
you
is
guys
that?
would like, if you would like to discuss it,
My man got it. I mean, I got
As
it,
soon
but
as
like,
you said I'm still with them, I can open the gate. I'm like, oh, it's the simulacrum.
Yeah.
Obvious.
Karagon doesn't know how to simulacrum.
oh, so it wasn't Soren.
Sword.
No.
No, it's sword.
Soren is still literally standing behind the gate. You just open it.
oh well, Vecni would have known that.
Of course.
So
I didn't know that because Kevin didn't know that.
I gotta pee. So he'll say, if you guys want to discuss, that's fine.
So what the fuck?
You really want that pink shit, huh?
We have to to save the world.
We have to. But,
Oh,
but
oh.
besides that too,
Oh, in that case, let's just burn it.
my dad in game
Yes.
is one of the 3 rulers of the army over here attacking this side.
Right. So that puts you in a weird spot.
Kind of, but if we want to like move up quickly and do all that kind of stuff, we can kill everybody over here. We have no connection to that I'm concerned of. But on this side of the wall, we do. So my idea is
there
that my
anyone
simulacrum is over here,
Yeah.
and
How are you gonna get out?
well, sword.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He'll
I was-
open the gate and then fucking disappear invisible or
We've
some shit.
already
Teleport. Who
we've
knows?
already told them what to do. I'll tell them to reposition themselves in a first spot, and then just fucking open the door.
But if he sees 2 of you,
Who's he?
Karagan.
Karaganda,
What does that mean? Well, I can fucking tell him.
okay.
Hell, we don't even need to be that side. We can fly over here and fuck around too. But I have my simulacrum over there.
Part of the deal should be that we each get to cast something evil into the crowd. Just for
I
fun.
do think we need to fly back to make sure that these guys know everything's on the up and up and tell them, hey, listen, like they said that they're going to surrender. We have to open the doors and make sure they have an audience with you. That's what we want to do. That whole thing. And red wedding.
Stab.
Whoops.
I don't think Vecni would be along with that.
Actually, I don't think Angel would either.
That's literally just offering sheep up to the slaughter.
Well, he's peeing, so that would be very unfair.
So when the timer goes to 0, Karaganda pats Sir Belmont or Captain Belmont on the shoulder. He says, "You're in charge of this. If they refuse to surrender, give the signal. They open the gate, give the signal. I'll be back with Frank." And him and his Destry return, and they start going back through the lines, back towards the back of the enemy lines. But they're still waiting for your answer.
As Karaganda turns and leaves, Vecni looks and says, "Are you a coward? Are you leaving the front lines?" She says it with a smirk.
Without turning, he says, to develop the future of Vigor, I have to let some others take the lead sometimes.
Cowardice. It fits you.
And he says nothing, and him and his horse march away. Intimidation, deception.
What did you ask?
You're trying to trick him, kind of, right? In the saying.
I guess.
So
I
why don't
was taunting
you
him.
roll deception? DC 18,
Probably fail that.
or should a taunt be intimidation?
I would
No.
think.
I'm
Yeah,
taunting
yeah.
Actually,
Karaganda is
intimidation.
trying to turn and walk away.
Intimidation. Kevin, intimidation.
Okay. Let's same either way.
We don't do intimidation that often.
Yeah, that's really what it is.
13 plus 2.
Yeah, so he just keeps marching away.
So Vecni turns to the fat guy and goes, "Where did the fat guy get killed?"
No, the fact there was Captain Near that got killed.
Alright, so Vecni turns to the fat guy and goes, "Well, it seems your commander is a coward. He leaves you in the front line."
I was promised a knighthood and land to retire on if the Lord of Vaughan, this vinegar, was captured here. You can say whatever you want about Karaganda, but I've been in Vigor's service since the fall of the capital. My wife nags me daily about not making rank. Aside from being a captain very recently, I'm worried that she might leave me, and that she's getting too close to one of my neighbors.
Vecni laughs. "Your worry is the matter of a woman."
Success here is very important to me, and my nephew is a young boy. His future in Vigor today will determine, is he a lowly grunt? Does he perish? Or does he become a leader? Things must go well today.
They will not. You don't know what's beyond those walls.
So then, are you saying we're going to fight? It seemed like your friend Soren was saying we weren't.
I'm telling you.
Well, that we were, but we're going to have your help.
You don't know what's beyond those walls. Why are you willing to just throw your lives away?
What does that mean? What do you mean behind the walls? What do you mean?
Vecni does this. The walls. Are you daft?
I suppose. What are you trying to? What are
You
you
don't know
trying
what's behind there.
Are you saying that there are more troops than what we have?
I'm not telling you anything. I'm
Well,
telling you is that there's more than you know behind those walls.
Roll deception, DC 14.
15.
He looks he looks very spooked, and he's like, I want to make rank to make my wife happy, but I also don't want to die. What's back there?
But strangely, that would also make my wife happy.
Vecni leans towards this guy. And goes, "Those things back there. That spook me."
Well, you saw what happened to Captain Nair for not making Karaganda happy.
Oh, a beheading. Oh, poor you. That is a gift. Compared to what's waiting for you behind those walls.
My life and my wife are more important than anything else. Tell me, what do you suggest? How do I get myself out of this situation? If charging forward will lead to my death, and running away will lead to my death, what can I do?
Vecni looks over to Brogdor. Do you have an answer for this young man?
It seems like he's at an
He's-
impossible choice.
He's 48 years old. He's not a young man.
Compared to 240 years old.
He's human.
Yeah. And whatever dwarf age he is.
It seems like if he falls back, his head will be cut off, leaving his wife very upset, I'm sure. But if he charges and fails, he's in the same predicament.
There are things worse than beheading.
They are. I would prefer a beheading, she looks at Aethelred, over getting stomped out by an ogre.
Can I just call you by your names?
What else would you call us?
Vecni, Aethelred, Barrack. Can we just do as your ally Soren has suggested and bring down the gate?
And kill everyone behind them?
Yeah, we'll kill everyone, and you guys will be allowed to. No, we won't even take you prisoner. We'll just allow you, since you has facilitated our victory, we'll let you be free. You can go off to do whatever you want to do. We'll take Lord Winnegar captive, and we'll just only kill the rest of everyone.
What if you only killed the ogres and trolls?
We will kill them.
That they're behind the bar.
Yeah, they don't know. Yeah, that's true.
Well, we just said the
They don't know
ogres,
that.
so.
Did you say that?
All I said was, he said there's much worse than beheading, and I said being stomped out by an ogre.
Okay.
So that's just
now
hinting.
you know there's something back there.
Okay.
And who's the leader of one?
King
King
one.
one.
He's not here.
You've never met him.
No, he's the body changer of the Order of Dominance.
Where is he?
He's in King Lorraine's Valley by Moatwood.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't want, to be honest, I don't want anyone to die.
So surrender.
No,
If you surrender, there'll be less death.
but I don't want any of your soldiers to die either.
If you surrender, none of my soldiers will die.
But there is no surrender.
Your
You should know
your
that.
leadership will live, and only the average man at arms will die. Your average
Why?
soldier will die.
Well, that's plenty of death.
Well, we don't have the space to take them all prisoner.
Yeah,
so
but
we'll
you're saying
let
that you
them
want to go home to your wife.
Of course.
Don't you think that these soldiers would too?
I don't care about them.
Yes, I don't think they care about you.
I'm sure they don't.
I don't think.
But you know what? I do care about you. You seem like a very smart, intelligent person, and I think that you could be of value going forward in the war, and that's why I think that you should go ally with your friend Soren, facilitate us conquering this camp and taking everyone prisoner, and maybe there'll be a reward for you in the future.
So I'm gonna say to him,
Use your suggestion.
"What you me to do that? Because it's not gonna stop the fight."
He's making the decision.
Who's this guy? This is Caragana then, right?
No, it's the fat
No,
guy.
he went to the
Caragana
back.
left. He went to the back.
Yeah, but
of
if they say no, we're not
That's the
doing.
guy.
He's just gonna fucking kill him.
Like
This-
Caragana's the guy.
I'm pretty sure this guy's like, oh, we shouldn't fight guys.
He's
I
gonna
don't
die.
think that's gonna work.
I can temporarily like.
Well,
Caragana
cool.
just
Then he
beheaded
gets
another
killed,
guy. That was right
and
next to
then
him.
Caragana comes back and you do it to him.
I can only
We
do
could
it
also
once.
do
The double cross. So we can tell them we're letting him in, and we're actually fucking him up.
There's a whole bunch of ways. you
And
can do
then we could steal the shit while they're fighting, and all just leave,
that. And then everyone dies anyway. So
Boom.
we're all doing the plan one.
and then we win.
Game over.
And I skip out.
So,
of here with
how
a
many
regular
soldiers
button.
are here? Like, this is like 5,000. What do we got? Like
I'll
500
give you the
here?
math. So
It's one.
I never actually counted them, but I'll give you the math again. You could do the math
No.
for yourself, because fuck you. That's why.
All right.
Captain
Fuck.
Bearmont, hold on.
It's
Let
so
me
long, I forgot.
consort with my group here.
Fuck is it?
Okay.
I'm lawful evil.
Oh god, you're the worst. Yeah.
Well, chaotic evil.
So
I'd say.
we are now in a huddle, and Vecni goes, perhaps Soren's idea is not the worst. I mean, it's bad. But if we open the door, they will focus their whole army to go through the door. It might give the one a better chance. If they think they can walk through the gate instead of trying to climb the wall, even for a few minutes.
They'll take a lot down.
So,
We step aside, open the door. Let's see what happens.
Mass suggestion.
Well, what I was trying to do, he
In
fucking
when
left.
we get back. Mass
What I was gonna
suggestion.
try to do is persuade him with persuasion to see if he could get the commander to come back, and when he comes back, mass suggestion for them to fucking pack it in. That's a two-parter, and it'd be hard, but if you could pull it off, it would work. And if you can't, then it's probably gonna be a problem.
but if we let them in
Probably
the
be problem. Yeah, we're on the
Yeah.
wrong side of where we
if we let them in the door, we should have my owl and we can go
Look,
and
if
destroy
mass
the
suggestion
siege
fails, I don't
weapons.
think they know that. I mean, it's not like you punched them or something.
They just know that you try to cast a spell on them.
Would they know if they
Yeah.
succeeded? Oh, okay.
Not if you succeed, if you fail.
Well, I meant right. If they succeeded in the saving throw, they would know because they have to They have to do a saving throw against wisdom to not be suggested. Well,
So,
yeah, I think we're gonna have to let him in. I don't think there's any way around it. I mean, I fucking
Hope
tried.
we weren't lawful neutral or good over there.
This is a crisis of conscience here. I've tried everything, and it's just, I don't think it's gonna pan out.
Hello, sorry.
You're evil.
So Vecni knows that it's a simulacrum.
Yes, I
So,
as such. You
yeah.
Squeeze my arm
Yep. So Vecni,
purposely to you.
The simulacrum's out here, or the simulacrum's by the
he's out there.
He's out there.
Uh,
The real Soren's not even out there.
Vecni, Vecni leans in and says to Soren,
I need a towel.
"You broke it."
I didn't break it.
Vecni leans into Simulacra Soren.
Sorlacrum.
Warn them to be ready for the doors to be open.
Chaotic good.
that's what I am.
I'm neutral.
Maybe I can find a way to
Chaotic good?
justify this as like,
Chaotic
well,
good?
this is the
chaotic
best.
neutral,
This is
I
the best of a bunch of shitty outcomes. That sounds pretty chaotic.
Vecni is mostly self-serving.
If you really think about it too, if they all die, it's better to just die than really drag it out. Like, right, guys? Like, what are we talking here?
Nah, let them fight. But open the door.
See you, pals.
Let them fight. We get our shit. And we live.
And we can fly and destroy these stupid siege weapons. If we want to.
We wouldn't have
That would give the people... Because the siege weapons are going to do the most damage to them. If we can destroy the siege weapons, they'll kill each other.
Yeah, but
If you battle, you have to follow these rules. It's not going to be the D&D rules. So we're going to be following.
a lot of beer still.
Is that enough?
No, this is already gone.
grab the handhelds in the back.
Take your shirt off!
Might as well just bring the whole roll
Um,
feel any better? It was an accident.
And it wasn't on the table.
And it wasn't on the table, it was on the braiding tile.
Which doesn't matter.
That's you can buff that right out.
so yeah, so plan is let them in, and then
Us fly back.
Do we have to
Hey,
fake?
guys.
Do we have to
but we
fake fight?
but we can't.
We fly back. Hey guys, we're surrendering. They want to let their leaders in. Mass suggestion.
For them to do it.
Open
Ooh,
up.
that's really bad.
Open that.
That's really bad.
But we all can't fly back in there.
Sure we can.
If there's only two people with that.
No. Soren, Simulacrum, and
I'm gonna have to be after this. He's gonna have
you
mental
guys,
problems.
with your horses. Come on back. Hey, listen, everything's all good. Open up the doors. And let the leaders in. All of a sudden,
Stab.
They lied to us.
oh my goodness! Invisible.
Invisible.
Much better.
All right, let's do it.
I don't understand why they're killing all the one soldiers.
You don't have to, but you
I
can.
don't understand why that's the plan.
So whatever you guys want to do. If the lawful good characters
I
want.
don't think Brogdor would be.
No, it's not lawful good.
Brogdor's about saving his friends, and his friends are the 4 or 5 of us. How many there are nowadays?
They're terrible friends.
As bad as they are,
I don't know any of these motherfuckers. So.
My role is to make sure they're protected.
Soren is invested on the other side. His dad's there. Pink items are over here. I can get pink items and be in my dad's good graces.
Then we kill him.
But what I think you guys are starting to understand is maybe this side is the better place to be on for self not dying.
Right. So if we're on the other side, we're dying.
One hired Vecni and her crew, so she has a slight allegiance to that. She is honorable. Plus, we're trying to work that merger between one and Queen and Ez.
Sometimes plans change, though.
Sometimes plans change. And listen,
I had to call an audible.
listen, they attacked and we managed to escape with our lives.
Didn't the entire Golden Tusk pirate fleet get annihilated helping one?
No, they got afterwards.
Helping one.
Yeah, no, Vigor. They hired the bastard, whatever's. Bastard, whatever.
Yeah, that's just right.
They captured all of them. So Vigor is on the shit list, so she's not for helping them at all. Especially after torturing Golden Tusk.
They did do that.
If we give them a warning to open the door, like I said, they will focus on the door and not focus so much on the walls, giving us a slight advantage at first for this battle.
Well, we're gonna have to play again tomorrow. If you're gonna do it that way.
Well, I don't think that these people deserve to die. We're backed up to the ocean, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Are there ships?
There is one ship.
How big is it?
It is large enough to carry,
Like 8 guys.
No, it's a pirate, I know it's a pirate ship, so it's gotta...
it carried an assortment of orcs, ogres, and trolls. It's
Plenty of space.
It's a wolves pirate ship.
So it's like... how many people could it carry?
It could probably carry a solid 50 people.
At what point, only because I forget, did Kevin actually leave?
Before anything was decided.
Yeah, I know, but
we
like...
were parlaying.
But, yeah, so we're actively talking to Karagonda?
No,
he
Or
left.
did
you're talking to Captain Belmod and Captain Axel. Pretty much just Captain Belmod.
Did
I thought-
Karagonda come up yet when...
Yes, he did.
That
And he
already
got
happened.
disgusted, killed his friend, or killed one of the other knights and left.
I think we were discussing
He's back there.
whether or not to open the actual gate, or like between us, not with them anymore.
All right,
And then
there's-
giving them the
how many
answer.
soldiers are here?
So if you look at your sheets, which I don't know where they are. My sheet's there too, I think. It has... Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think it's on there. I think I have it. I think I have it on my files. Hold on.
No, not being meta, but being meta. We have all those gems that we took.
We didn't take them yet.
I know,
Did you write it down?
What gems?
but I would like to.
I put it in.
Oh, would you? Would you
Okay.
really good character?
So these are the numbers. Every foot soldier and Lowlander is worth 10 men per unit. Every archer is worth 10 men per unit. Every cavalryman is worth 5 per unit. Every orc and Highlander, and these are Highlanders here. These are Highlanders. And then on the walls.
Hey, Colorado Mama.
Are worth, and the orcs are obviously all over there. They're worth 5 per unit. An ogre is worth 2 per unit. A troll's worth 3 per unit. A forte assassin, which is only a handful back there, are worth 3 per unit. Super soldiers worth 2 per unit. Ballista is just 1. Catapult's just 1. Trebuchet is just 1. And a commander is just 1. And every NPC is considered a commander. So even someone like Edgerin or one of these captains would be considered a commander.
Okay. We all have 5 hit points, or whatever.
Whatever it says on the sheets. Where are the sheets at?
I think they're by Kevin.
Hand those back out so we all have them. Oh, thank you.
Dan did something last week, and I saw the twinkle in his eye, and it made me rethink all of this like a week ago, where it got me thinking maybe our role in this world is to actually get all these factions to work together somehow because of the greater evil that's coming.
I definitely did not
There's
say
3
that.
guys. There's
You
it's
didn't
everyone.
say it. You didn't say it.
I said you gave me that twinkle in your eye. Ooh, shit.
All right, so we're backed up to the ocean, and this is all surrounded by inaccessible rock.
There is no egress except for that one ship.
No, I'm asking.
So that's what you're asking.
Yeah. How fortified are these walls? Would they be able to hang with a siege?
So the 3 towers and the walls are very poorly fortified. In fact, the most recent times that you've been here, there were no walls. There was just fencing and gates.
Yeah.
These walls were just hastily constructed recently, and they are not. They are of poor quality.
Right.
They will. Siege weapons will roll the fuck over these walls. I think it even says on the sheets. It talks about, if you actually read the stats for the catapults, it talks about how easily the walls and towers will be destroyed.
So,
I guess not that easy. Also, if you look at the stats for the foot soldiers, they all have ladders and battering rams and shit.
All right, so we have one ship out in the bay or whatever.
Yes.
Are there boats? Are there?
There's one single boat.
Yeah, but there's got to be landing boats to get in and out.
So the previous times that you've been here, you were aware that this is like the staging area for the one invasion, and the ships would come. And remember, there's all those craggy rocks before here where you first landed. Wasn't here at the end of your on the sea adventure. You landed elsewhere. There was like these craggy little rocks, and then little rowboats were taking.
That's what I'm asking.
people.
Are there rowboats?
No.
Oh.
Because they were making constant ferries. There's nothing here right now, except for that one ship.
That's the problem. So they definitely couldn't hold all these people.
You could take all the important people and sail away. You could.
Just send the ogres and the orcs
so it's
out.
just like the other option.
Except more people survive.
Well, we can ask them to keep, because they already said that they would kill everyone but the officers.
If you surrendered.
Yeah, but then
surrender.
but
We
then,
can
exactly.
surrender.
But the officers go to jail.
Yes.
But alive.
But they're gonna be with vigor and not free.
Which wants you to fight? If you might not recall, because it was many months ago, but the medicine man was also taken to the jail some time ago.
We can always just break him out of jail eventually. Make that a mission.
What does he do?
Medicine.
Duh.
Okay.
What does the mayor do?
Mayors.
The one who dies, like what?
He's like a peaceful hermit.
But he's very powerful.
Loves marijuana.
Oh, the dog pound.
Yeah.
He's a leader of a faction called Dogs, and he leads a place called the Dog House. It's not a very powerful faction. They're all peaceful, good people.
And I think he's one of the 9.
And it's been you guys learned that he's actually secretly very powerful, but no one's seen him fight.
He used to be one of the 13, right?
13. That's
You
it.
did learn that, but you've not seen him fight.
And do we know if there's any magic users or anybody besides Soren in this camp?
I would say that in your experience with these people, you don't know. You've never seen the Moonronians that are here fight. You've never seen, or the wolves. You never seen them fight. You never saw Winnegar fight. You never saw Wheel fight. You fought Edgerin.
Yeah.
You fought Hammerfish and Bassara when you in training. You fought them here, and you might not remember. Some time ago, they don't have magic. Miclean doesn't have magic. So as far as you know, no one has magic that you're aware of.
Are these trolls to scale?
So if you look again, as I had read, so each unit of
No, I meant like is that how big they are?
no,
Okay.
no, because even like this soldier is worth 5 people. This archer is worth 10 people.
I know, I'm talking
No.
about physical stature.
I mean, sure, but
Would they be able to lob giant rocks into a group of soldiers is what I'm asking.
so again, if we're gonna do the big battle, it's gonna be within the mechanics of that war game.
So,
Okay, so
Otherwise, that shit would take 1,000 years.
yeah.
That's the purpose.
So-
'cause it was
so-
long.
no,
If
you
it
could
doesn't
throw a
say-
rock that takes out
Yeah, but if it
30
doesn't say that they
guys.
can throw rocks, then they won't be able to.
We wouldn't use D&D rules for that big battle
It'd be
because
like the
we've done that.
cannonballs. in
How
the
would that
Patriot
work for
bouncing
characters
around.
that have spells? I don't remember what the rules were.
It's on your sheet under commanders.
30 movement, unmounted, 6 mounted, 5 HP. Oobly. Only 1 damage melee.
Yep. But then if you're a spellcaster like Soren, then you have a little bit more that you could do.
Can we get out quick enough?
I got a flying giant owl.
Like, I'll be alright. If you're worried
Soren's
about
not
that. If you're worried about that.
Well, I'm saying, all right, let's say we can load 50 people on this boat.
comfortably. And those were ogres.
Right.
So that means that we should be able to fit more people.
Leaving the ogres.
No, you asked me how many people could fit in the boat.
So how did they fit all these ogres?
It wasn't one trip.
Oh, okay.
The wolves have a fleet.
So I'm just trying to think like Dan here.
Maybe we should ask the wolves to see how close their fleet is.
If we try to escape on this boat and we don't do it quick enough, we're still dead.
You can swim.
Not with an arrow lodged in my head.
You have armor on. You swim even better with it.
I'm so good at swimming.
It's full. It's full plate of swimming +3.
All right, so let me check this real quick.
Dan, could this army see the boat from where they are?
No.
So why don't we do this? Why don't we fly back, start loading up the boat, get the fuck out of here, leave Doppelganger or Soren up front
To stall.
while we make our escape.
Is there any? Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's on the map.
Yeah.
So you see.
Would any of those islands be able to be landed?
You guys are here.
If
Yeah.
we-
Yes, you would be familiar that you've been on those tiny little islands.
So we could essentially just use that ship to ferry soldiers quick. That they can't see the ship. If we stall, ferry the soldiers to an island away from them, they won't be able to get to us because water.
Look at you guys trying to save people. So cute.
Hope they don't like catapult the boat that you're pulling away.
Well, and they don't see the boat from where they are.
They don't see the boat.
'Cause
And
there's walls and stuff.
we're in the middle of a parlay. So if we start fucking ferrying people out,
Sure.
But then if that boat goes down, are we stranded on that island?
we have a giant owl.
Okay.
And he can polymorph someone into a giant owl or eagle.
Like myself.
What?
Like myself.
Yeah. So then we have enough to get out of the island. We'd be fine.
Anybody want one?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll take one of those Oktoberfests.
Miller.
Damn. What happened to all these lights? Only two of them.
Did you
on.
want something?
Yeah, I'll have a Miller too.
So, you want to try the escape plan and distract them with your doppelganger?
I don't want to see them all get slaughtered.
Who are we
Okay.
saving?
What?
Who are we
First we'll
saving?
save the mucky mucks.
Who are the monkey bucks?
The high ups.
Two people in their tents over there. I forgot their names. Who are the commanders of one that are here?
Winnegar and Wheel.
That's
You
it.
also have Merciless is here. You have.
That bottle opener on your stuff?
Yeah. I got one.
I have a couple. Yeah, so you have Winnegar, Wheel, Merciless. You also have. There's two guards for Wheel that you guys duel. I forget who dueled them, but you guys dueled them a long time ago before Aethelred was playing.
Yeah. it was
Hammerfish and Bassara are their names. That's it.
And Edrin.
McLean and Adrian are here, and then there's 3 female commanders for the Wolves pirate crew.
All right.
And you guys have never spoken to them. You don't know them at all.
I talked to them last time.
Oh,
I tried to
Never mind.
convince them to stay and fight.
what they say? I don't remember. They said yeah. Well, where the fuck are they gonna go?
to their ship.
You know, the leaders could leave. They can't ferry. Look how many orcs and shit there are. They can't ferry all of them out.
With Vecni's seafaring knowledge, could she think of
playing with the mic.
Sorry, could she? I forgot what I was gonna say. Could she figure out roughly how long it would take to ferry these people out to a nearby island?
Yeah.
Freyla!
Let's do a survival DC 13.
When you're doing like navigating, what's the roll for that? Is it survival?
Yeah.
We did that campaign a long time ago. I don't
What?
remember. It was probably navigate. Probably
You can take
survival.
one.
Or perception, because you could perceive how long things would take.
Whatever you have navigator's tools, whatever it says. Yeah, well, let's use that. Whatever your navigator's tools say, we'll use that roll. I don't. Remember. I don't
So
remember.
navigation through the wilderness must make a navigation check using their wisdom survival skill.
So survival. All right, so we'll do survival. DC 13.
The DC of the check is primarily determined by the terrain type and the expedition is moving through, although other factors may also.
Crit 20 plus 5.
I mean, come on.
Look at it.
How is it going to be?
How
Look
is
at
it
one
one
of
of
those
those
four
4
dice
dice
in
in
there?
there? Which one of those 4 dice is it?
There's one. Everything else is to the side.
It's all to the side, dude.
This guy's got
Guy's
skin.
a crit king over here.
He's the crit commander.
I am the crit commander. Your nose into it.
What's your damage, little boy?
So Vecni, you'd be aware that it would take the process between loading 50 men worth of troops onto a boat, sailing over to one of those small little landings,
How
and then
far-
sailing a boat back would take about, I would say about 15 minutes, about 30 minutes each. And you're aware that every time you do it, it will require some stalling. For it to do it that long, it would require some stalling. So you have to constantly be making checks.
Okay.
But not impossible. And if Kevin's rolling, you guys got this.
Golden.
It's the only dice that we use.
Look at me.
Once I saw it, I was like, great, Dan's going to say something.
You knew it.
And just lie next time. Say 17.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you would pass with a lower roll.
I have
That's
a
what it is.
half-baked idea.
Oh, I love these.
I have a half-baked idea. If I don't intend, I'm killing this everybody anyway.
Tiefling slave.
So what's your plan?
Why are they mad at us?
Give me my fucking koozie back.
What do we do to them?
They're trying to come in and take
But
over. We
it's
just happen to be
around
on
my
the
beer.
other side and we made friends with them. So
Okay.
But it's around my beer.
we could easily switch sides.
Yeah, let's switch sides.
Hey,
Seems like a smart.
we need more
smart
koozies.
idea.
What happened to
You
yours?
want more koozies?
It's at home.
Oh, I can make some more.
Yeah.
Just for skinny beers, I don't think this will fit.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the tall, skinny.
Stretch it out.
Yeah, I'll make it fit.
Oh, rip it.
No, it's not gonna rip.
He's just gonna ream it out. He's checking for fit.
Heard if you use your tongue, it helps.
Spit on it.
Joe's not used to holes being too small for him.
Dan's never felt it that fit. I felt it fit that tight. I can't fucking talk.
What did I do?
Felt they fit that tight. Listen,
Barry's sister, we're all sorry for what you had to watch.
she was actually laughing. I was just milking it. I was fucking with you for most of the day today. But
Oh,
yes,
last
we
night,
both posted shit.
today, yeah.
You
last-
said I could!
Last
That was
night,
man,
last
last
night
night.
you seemed a little sensitive.
Yeah, that was one. I was like, oh fuck.
Of course, it was that one. She came. The first one she came across was that one. You sticking my tongue in
Your own ass.
unknown places. Yes.
Barry being emotional again.
Oh, Barry.
Oh,
Bowie.
again, you could just not do that.
Do you understand how hard that is for me?
I mean, maybe talk to your wife then. Like, hey, listen, hun, these things are gonna happen. Okay.
Yeah, babe, listen, I'm really into fingering my asshole, but only in D&D
And only when it's me doing it to me.
Wink,
Yeah.
wink.
when I'm surrounded by 5 other men.
So wait, what's your plan?
So you said it would be a half hour per 50 people,
That sounds good.
My plan is I have
Yes.
Simulacrum Soren,
and how close is the island?
so he stays.
It's a
to
distance
talk to
of
Kara
putting
Gunn
everyone on
and
the boat.
Group back
No,
there.
just the literal distance.
he buys time.
If you make
under
something
this
up, that's your
illusion
job.
that you guys are
Would it be
going to
swimmable?
no.
Okay.
Turn
That-
yourself
that was-
5
in.
miles.
You guys
Okay.
are going
Okay.
to
Alright.
collect your belongings and your gather
Yeah,
stuff.
it's a dexterity,
My
constitution, DC
suggestion
36.
would be that you just take one trip to the boat and not do multiple trips.
What about everybody else?
Well, what we do is we ferry the important people.
And
And then we
we'll be
s-
back for you guys later.
Yeah, no, and then we just keep coming back, and we stay with the important people.
I'm gonna commit.
We have to be there to supervise.
The simulacrum.
Like, see, guys, we got some skin in the game. We got a guy here.
Why don't we just take them on?
Because we're going to
We will
lose.
lose horribly.
Well,
We were
If you-
outnumbered like 10 to 1.
if
That
you
is
if,
a thing.
if you look at the stats, there's not a lot of movement for these soldiers. So theoretically,
They don't need to move.
if you're mowing people down fast enough, they might struggle to reach
Well, you
you.
could create a choke point with a gate. As long
But
as they didn't come out.
Dan's
of the wall.
basically saying they can go
Yeah,
get
every soldier has a ladder, apparently.
And they have their siege
They all have
weapons.
ladders?
Yeah.
Every ladder is 10 ladders.
Wonderful. Angel wings.
So Freyla is coming out the front gates to the parlay.
Oh, Jesus.
Just walking right out there, guys. Dun, 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 dun. She's sashaying.
Good luck, everybody.
And she drops her knees and says, I'll service all you, leave us alone.
Hey!
Here we go.
And then
Colorado Mama says,
years.
I don't know how long I can watch tonight. The Cowboys jersey is
And
hurting
then
my
fucking
eyes.
Karaganda shows up and be like, I'm first. I am no one's sloppy seconds.
Colorado Mama, you owe it to Kevin and the rest of us to watch.
Like, all right,
for
all
the entire
centaurs up
It's
front.
hurting our eyes too.
I can't help myself. It's just who I am.
Dan, Soren's back here, and he has Dexter perched on Vecny's shoulder.
Okay.
So he's able to see and hear through Dexter, so he knows what's actually going on.
Okay.
So Vecny's going to whisper into the bird's ear to ask Soren to try to get people to get on the ship and start moving to islands. Start with the important people.
Soren does that. So Soren will
Speak to.
Vinegar.
That's him.
Yes. Or Wield. Is this the gay one?
So gay.
Soren, how goes the parlay?
Why do you like doing that voice so much? It's kind of telling.
How goes the parlay, Soren? My handsome little rascal.
Soren is gonna take like the back of his hand and go and do like one of these.
Oh,
He's gonna go.
ramp it up.
It's not going.
Ooh la la.
Oh
This
no.
encampment will be under siege soon.
Jesus Christmas. That's horrible news.
Neither of
And
those are
and we
canon to this realm.
And we are outnumbered 10 to 1.
Jesus Navidad.
The king will be so cross with us if we lose all of our men before we even join him and his host.
Where's the king now?
I feel like we've went over this multiple times. He's in the he's in King Lorian's Valley with the greater host of our army.
How did he get so far there? And you guys are still here. You're traveling in.
He looks at you with a side eye. My dear, haven't you been in this region for many months at this point? Don't you know that the bridge leading to the valley has been out for some time? When you first arrived, Lord Commander Leopard led a bunch of men north, and they crossed the chasm.
Well, we are outnumbered. Almost 5 to 1. There is a siege that appears it is going to be imminent. So I may suggest that you and the others return to the ships and we find a new way to get to King Lorian's Valley. And you have the men stand their ground until that has happened. What? Yeah, have these guys all stand their ground until we get on the fucking ships. We're not taking all these fucking people back. It ain't gonna happen.
No, we're just going to bring them to an island and ferry back. As long as we get the important people, then we can start pulling off.
Whatever the fuck ever. Just get on the boat.
Lord Winnegar flips his long, flowing blonde hair, and he looks over to the single boat that's in the harbor, and he looks over to the massive army of 1 soldiers, and looks back at you, and he says, "My dear, you don't have much of a mind for military tactics, do you?"
Ooh, I got excited. Thanks for shaking the beer.
roll a persuasion. Roll a persuasion. With DC 20, and if you pass, he'll just make do and try his best.
I feel like
he'll just try to do what you said.
I feel like since he hit on him, he should have advantage.
No, because it's a ridiculous thing he's asking.
To what? Try to ferry people out?
I don't even think that's what he said.
You know what? What do you mean? That's exactly what I said.
You said to use the ships to get everybody out and have everybody else hold their ground.
You did say.
Yeah.
I don't think that was what the plan you guys discussed was.
Yeah, whatever. I rolled an 11. I rolled an 11.
I think you need to come up with a little bit of a better plan than that, my dear. You might be handsome, but if I followed bad strategy from every handsome man, then I wouldn't be in the station that I'm in.
Say it's from Vecny.
Vecny said it? And Soren even kind of like...
Well, you wouldn't hear me say that. You do belong here.
Huh?
There's somebody in our chat that said, I don't belong here.
But not in the chat.
No, they are in the chat.
I don't see it.
Oh, so do you specifically?
Whoever it is, you do belong here.
You do belong here.
Sitting in Kevin's lap.
I want to see that.
All right. Or not. Because that's Joe's seat.
Now, are these all these going to take their turn separately? How is this going to play out?
I'll probably...
Well, Lord Winnegar, what is
Probably by troop type I'll do.
what is the plan? Is there something you're not telling me?
To be honest, Soren, I was relying on you and Vecni and the others to lead us on how to proceed here. I have no plan per se. If you would like me to parlay instead and decide on our tactics, I suppose I could. But I had so much faith in you and in Vecni.
Who are the other people that are important?
Lord Wield. Who outranks who? Lord Wield.
You don't know. Oh, no, actually, you know Lord Winnegar is in charge of this camp. So he would be the highest ranking one official at this camp.
Who?
The person that he's talking to.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what race these are?
Well, what you said?
Everyone's
to leave
human
everyone here to
except-
die except for us.
Behind that purple knight,
Say,
those are tieflings.
yeah. So did you change
They're
your
Fae?
saying to
We-
fairy?
Is a tiefling a fae?
What?
I believe.
Well,
I don't know.
Your plan
No,
is
they're
to
infernal.
ferry
No.
Groups out
They're not
while we
Fae.
stall.
Or they're either infernal or abyssal.
As long as we can get away and
Yeah, they're
a
right,
chunk of
they're
these people. So it matters.
So you're cool with that?
As long as a chunk of the people can get away, yeah. I don't want
It
to
says-
surrender anyone.
I have.
Oh.
I don't want to.
Like anyone?
There are Fey-touched
Like,
tiefling,
do you
tieflings
just care
which
about these
are
people right here?
trace their
I
bloodline
care
to
about the
ancient and powerful
commanders
arch-Fey.
I have a spell
But
that
I don't
the-
think that's what they are. So
As many
you
as
didn't mention that.
I would say
No,
that
don't
they
care
have
about the
demon
pirates.
ancestry.
Winnegar. I actually think that was an excellent idea. You going out and helping with the parlay. And what I think is a show of force is we should bring the rest of our command here. Like these guys. That's what I mean.
You saying all the NPCs?
As a show of force and then parlay.
Roll a DC 14 persuasion.
Persuasion?
Ooh,
22.
22.
I don't know what you're planning, wizard, but I like the look in your eye. I will send runners to speak with the other commanders, and we will all assemble outside as you request.
Do we know that the Vigor knows how many troops are back here?
You don't know if they do or not. So, with that, Winnegar speaks to one of his soldiers, and a small number of soldiers like fan out to go and speak to all the commanders. And a short time later, Vecni, Barrick, Aethelred, and Freyla, you see the following people going through the front gate. You see Mickling and Greystone, Edgerin, Hammerfish, Bassara, Lord Wield, Winnegar, Merciless, Lady Moon, Lazy Grey, and Dark Sister all go
Dark
after the
Sister?
parlay.
Hell yeah.
Hell of a name.
Twinkly Steve's coming too, motherfucker.
Twinkly Steve.
Is Brown Ant coming later? Like, what's going on?
I don't know. I can't wait for Raucous Ricky.
Would Freyla come out also? Because the runner would also talk to Freyla and ask her to come out. Would
No.
she come out?
I'm not going.
Dang, we broke that boy's heart, Dan.
What did I do?
Don't forget Freyneck and Soren.
Oh, the real Soren's going out there?
Yeah, you don't have to.
I don't want to be back here.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, are you gonna fucking meteor storm these people?
Maybe he just farted and wants to get out of there.
Would you share that information with the group if you have something planned?
We
You
can't
get us
now.
all arrested?
Say, hey, you
By
guys
who?
should-
All of us.
You guys
We're
should
gonna get
follow-
arrested.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? We're enemies of Vigor.
Are we?
Yes, we killed a lot of people.
Vinegar looks to Soren.
Would you not say to Fraley, hey, you
We
should probably do
literally
this?
almost killed Frank Mandrick, and
When
he's
you got
right
hit
there.
on me as
That
well.
did happen, and he's one of their main leaders.
Yeah, like what the fuck are you doing, man?
You guys are talking to me. You should be talking to Soren.
So Vinegar looks over to Soren and gives him like a what now look.
I don't know.
Oh my
This is as far as the plan that I've got, guys.
What happened to the escape plan?
Someone's fucking doing something.
It's a work in
let's
progress.
fucking do something.
What do you mean? I gave you a perfect plan to start ferrying people out of here, and why are the soldiers out here?
He didn't even bring that plan up. He said something else.
I don't want to ride on a ship.
So you don't want to ride on a ship?
Ships are for assholes.
Let's see, Soren, what do you got?
Lord Vinegar, show me how it's done with the parlay.
He looks a bit confused, and then he walks up to Belmont. Again, Belmont is like a fat, out of shape, middle-aged knight on this horse, and that poor horse. It looks like this horse is having a hard time holding this guy.
It's
on top of it.
struggling.
It's struggling. It's like legs are shaking. It's been a while now too. And he go and I'm not gonna roleplay talking to myself,
Why
but
not? He's fucking roleplayed fucking himself.
but essentially, Vinegar is all.
Vinegar takes his tongue.
He's all like, he's all bending wrists and talking all like almost like a Starian, but even more gay.
Oh god, that's pretty bad.
I know. And Belmont and him are talking back and forth, and nothing's really getting accomplished.
Guys, roll here too.
I was ready to escape on a boat,
Yeah.
and you told all these guys to come out here.
Maybe we could tell Vinegar we'll meet him on the poop deck.
So what are they discussing?
He just said.
Belmont is suggesting that they surrender because his wife's been nagging him about getting promoted in the ranks of Vigor, and it would look really good on him if they just surrender, and then all the high lords and the important people of one will be spared and be brought to the jail. If he doesn't listen and surrender, he's going to kill everyone. Everyone will be executed, and they'll dig a mass grave and bury all the bodies. Vinegar is saying, listen, my king needs our help. I can't surrender. This isn't something that we can do. There must be another way. And they're just going back and forth. And every so often you see Vinegar look back to Vecni, look back to Soren, look to Aethelred, Freyla's is Freyla out there?
No, where was that before?
Yeah, Freyla's not even out there. And looks back to Beric, like, can you guys, like,
All
help?
right. Vecni will walk up and she'll put her hand on Vinegar's shoulder, and she'll look at Belmont and go, "Do you mind if we confer behind the gates?"
Yeah, just do me a favor, my lady. Can you be quick about it? If we take too long, Karagon is gonna kill me just like he killed Captain Nair. We're taking a long time here. I'm gonna have to order an attack soon if we keep just fucking around like this.
I don't feel you want to do an attack.
I don't. I also don't want to get executed like Captain Nair.
Of course.
And he motions to Captain Nair's decapitated body, just bleeding entrails all over the place, a few feet away from him.
Well, perhaps then you accompany me to Karagonda, and I'll see if I can talk to him. You take me to him.
Roll a persuasion with disadvantage. DC 18.
Persuasion, DC 18, disadvantage.
Because they've already done. They've
Hold
already done
on.
this.
Before he rolls, Vecni chimes in and goes, "And I will discuss with them on surrender."
22,
try to give him
27.
advantage.
Saying what?
To discuss with Vinegar on the fact of surrendering.
All right. You can do your roll with the help action. Take away the disadvantage.
So here's the thing. My disadvantage was a 22. So I'll go with him.
Never mind.
And you guys go back inside.
Who are you going with?
Everybody else is going
Captain
inside.
Belmont.
Yeah, Captain Belmont. And I am going to use this time to go with him.
I see.
Is it you or the
Vecni picks up
simulacrum?
what's putting down. And I want to keep Dexter on my shoulder so you know what's going on.
Dexter's gonna stay on my shoulders, so I know what's going on.
Ah, okay. Did actual Soren go out there, or?
Both are out there.
Bitch Soren go out there? Oh, okay.
Both are out there. No one knows who's who.
They're twins.
They're twinsies.
Yeah, mirror illusions or something along the way.
Simulacrum.
So
Is that in Boulder's Gate? No, right?
It's like a copy.
No, that's a way too high level spell. I think it's a level 7.
yeah,
Looks
so
and sounds just like you, knows everything you know.
Can they see both of you at the same time now?
No. Yeah. Well, they can see
Oh,
it.
they-
It's a
yes.
separate
Yeah.
person.
it's a separate person. It's me.
But it's a mirror image of you?
Nope. It's
like an
it's a
independent
clone.
version.
Yeah, it's an
It's
independent
a clone that can
version
do
of
whatever
me.
it wants.
Yeah.
But when they see you, do they see two of you?
Yes.
Yes.
At this moment right now, yes.
So you're twins, you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
But one of them had the Soren bird on him, and the other one does not.
Gotcha.
And the other one that does not is real Soren.
All right. Well, if that's the case, Vecni will hook real Soren's arm and lead him back into the camp.
Yeah. So we'll all go, and then
Do you guys all also go back in the camp?
You're already in the camp.
Indeed.
Soren's
Braille is in the camp.
Soren Simulacrum will go with this guy to go see Karagonda in the back.
So do you see what the simulacrum sees?
No, but he has Dexter on his shoulder.
So you're walking past rows and rows and rows, thousands.
How long would you actually say it takes for us to pass thousands of people?
Well over 10 minutes.
Okay.
Maybe over 15 minutes.
All right. So, because what I'm gonna do is the 15 minutes that it takes.
Captain Axel stays behind
Okay.
at the parlay
But he's
location.
by himself.
Yes.
Everyone else went back inside.
Yes.
All right. So once we get inside, Vecni's going to express her idea of ferrying people out as quick as we can because there's no way to win.
In game, I'm gonna stall. It's 15 minutes of time to get to the back.
Well, actually, like this.
So
Okay.
when 15 minutes ends, you tell me when it's my turn. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Here goes my simulacrum.
I'll give you 1,500 gold.
It's gotta be in rubies.
I'll give you 2,000 in gold. You can buy rubies and something nice for yourself.
I
ahead
know,
and get yourself
a
something
great
nice.
guy back at Queen's Grace gives good pricing. Be solid. Don't worry.
It's only marked up twice.
That's funny.
So, 15 minutes goes by, and Captain Belmod and Soren Simulacrum both arrive in front of Karagonda, Frank Mandrid, Salvatore Harshal, and a bunch of other troops in the back lines.
That is where I am going to stop my turn. I want all these guys to do their thing. They have 15 in-game minutes to do whatever it is they're doing before it's my turn.
Sure.
Right. So Vecni again explains to start ferrying people out and starts directing
Who are you talking to?
Winnegar and Wield
Soren's there too.
and everybody else.
Roll persuasion. Your DC is 12.
$16 plus 7.
So, Winnegar and Wield immediately begin collaborating with Lady Moon, Lazy Gray, and Dark Sister with this plan of ferrying people back and forth using their boat, their pirate ship. And they begin. But Lazy Gray does ask Vecni. She says, I guess we're going to do this. Who do you want captaining the ship back and forth? Do we want to leave anyone in particular back at the camp? Is there a certain group you want to go first? How we doing this?
Well, it's your ship. Wouldn't you captain it?
Is your plan, dude?
Then I'll captain.
All right. And what about the first? How we doing this? We have orcs. We have Highlanders, Lowlanders. We have our VIPs that are so important. Who's
But of course, we'll
What do you
take the commandos.
the VIPs first?
I think we'll have to load the boat according to class. No?
Sure.
She looks to you with. Should you say that? She looks to you with disgust, and she says,
Well, it is your ship.
"Is that the plan, buddy?"
Lazy Gray, it is your ship. So let us get our commanders and you can fill in with your crew.
So, okay. Alright, we'll do it like that. That's fine.
But we have to make it quick.
Well,
Hey, look, if it was up to me, I'd load the poor people first, but that's not how life works.
you just said you want the important people to go
No,
first.
he said classes. He didn't specify which way.
Hmm.
And Vecni says that.
Human, who are you?
Hey,
Where
so
you
we don't
from?
have time for these formalities. We're on a bit of a time crunch. There's a giant army out there.
She rolls her eyes.
Look, I don't know if you noticed. Look to your left.
We have 12 minutes before shit gets weird.
The wolves are brave. We don't fear battle like the rest of you.
I don't fear it, but I would rather not die.
I, for one, kind of fear it.
I don't know about you, High Elf, but today's not the day that I die.
That's how I feel too. That's why we're getting the fuck out of here.
And the plan begins. So that first group of VIPs, which would be all those commanders, all those named NPCs I said,
Yep.
they go along with, as you guys said, the wolves would go with them
their ship.
first. So it'd be a group of them plus orcs.
Sure.
So
Are we
let's
getting
actually
on the
keep
boat?
track of who's getting
Save
out.
the orcs.
It's their ship. And I'm going to have the owl just constantly flying back. I know he can only carry like 2 or 3 people at a time, but he's going to fly back and forth just trying to help. Okay. It's probably, the owl can probably move faster than the ship.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Are we getting on the boat yet or no?
Vecni's captaining the ship.
I was under the impression the answer was yes.
Yeah.
Once you get a boat going, it's fast. It's like that starting out. It
Yeah,
takes
it's
fucking
loading and
forever.
unloading, but you got a fucking giant owl just going,
Yeah, that's definitely faster.
Are you guys gonna do anything else before the simulacrum starts trying to stall?
Oh, shit. That's a good question. Hold on.
Because there's still a lot of people that are left back there.
can only have one ship. So as we're sailing, Vecni's gonna, is Lazy Gray in charge of the wolves, or is she just one of the leaders?
She went back. So based on your plan that she agreed to, she considered herself a VIP. She's now on one of the landings. She's no longer in the
So
camp.
she's gonna, Vecni's gonna ask her,
There are no leaders in the camp.
is there any, well, you guys want to stay back and watch the army while we ferry him out?
I'm on the boat.
Yeah, I'm done on the boat.
That's why I figured that's what it seemed like your plan was.
What?
To have all the important people leave first.
I don't
can't.
know shit about these people at all.
Beric is the worst paladin ever.
Brogdor, you gotta keep him in line. We'll be back. And plus, if she hits the fan, the owl will take you out.
Why you always get fucked? You're eating demons, you're getting shit shoved in your ass.
Because he's
And
noble.
you're staying
I'm
around.
And
Okay.
being a good
Okay.
person gets you fucked.
I'm
That's a
getting
life
sacrificed.
lesson.
That's
Being
exactly
a
right.
good person gets you
So you're gonna stay
fucked.
fucking
But it also gets you
so you're
fucked,
gonna
so
stay
it's
fucking-
cool.
I don't care if hellfire rains down upon all these people.
Might.
So just to confirm, you guys all went in the boat or no?
Yeah, I'm getting out of here.
Beric? He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it.
For what reason? What do you have to gain from it?
To
You
save people.
say- And what benefit?
How would Barrack save people right now?
You can't.
Just keep them under control, because they might start freaking out if all the leaders leave.
Currently, with the current plan, there'll be no leaders.
I'll just do one person on them. I can do how
On
many-
all of
Alright,
them?
I'm gonna ask Micklin to stay
800
too.
people.
Do me a suggestion.
I was
Make them
gonna
all
try
run
to-
off the cliff.
I don't even
Nick
have
Lane
it,
will
but I
stay
was
with
gonna
you.
cast haste. See if I can make everybody go faster.
Whatever.
But I don't
Micklin,
have it.
Edrin.
What's whatever mean? Yes or no?
You don't have to.
Yeah, don't.
Well, apparently I do.
You don't have to. He does not want. He does not want to stay. So
Yeah,
he
if
won't.
you don't want to stay, don't
He does
stay.
not want to stay.
Yeah, don't stay. For what reason?
Mickley and Greystone. Well, Edrin would not leave.
Would not leave Micklin.
He would not leave Mickley behind.
Good.
So then Edrin staying.
Wow, look at that friendship I made. Probably.
Damn it, Barry.
What?
Something went up Dan's ass. I was fucking with you.
I somehow lost his business. I don't know how that happened. Oh, here it is. Everybody's side.
Alright, so Vecni asks Silly Gray, or whatever her name was, if there's any wolf ships close by that she know of.
Unfortunately, our fleet went back to bring more recruits to the front line. The people of One wanted our help. They need more men. Clearly, they need more men. So we're kind of at a disadvantage right now. We have this one ship.
Okay.
That's all we got.
All right.
All right. Well, I will stay with Barrack and I will play.
There's a lot of work.
I will
Could
play
you talk to somebody else?
I'll play a tune to try to keep everybody calm.
Oh, you stayed at the camp?
Yeah.
Oh, it's worth saying bond?
Yeah.
How far would you say these islands are?
You're with Mickley now.
That's within. That's a reasonable thing. That's
Let's
something
go with
we would
3 miles.
That's not far.
But loading people onto a boat
I
and
understand.
then unloading them would take time. So, Soren, your simulacrum approaches Karaganda.
Karaganda, I see that you have come back here. I don't think you and I were done talking.
He gives Captain
My lap is
Belmont a
waiting.
very dirty look, and says to him, ignoring your statement, says to him, "I thought you were handling this.
Ooh, we gonna get dead.
Well, as you know...
Did you forget what happened to Captain Nair for his failures?"
Spellman pee in his pants.
He looks terrified.
Karaganda, this man was just following orders at the son of Odoacer,
Ooh,
your boss.
he's flipping that dick around.
You are not a part of the Vigor army. I've been ordered to spare your life, nothing more. Why do you come address me?
Well, I'm here to help you, and I'm here to naturally be a part of Vigor. That's where my
I bet you
father
do,
is.
Stratic Dads. What'd you tell him?
I want to know what the plan is. I want to be a part of Vigor.
Our plan is to eradicate the scum of One. Since Captain Belmont is obviously an incompetent, fat, blundering fool. Soren, you're Odoacer's son, you claim. I guess it's on you. Lead the attack. Let's go. No more time to waste.
I agree, but our men must only follow one leader, and I want to kill this man Belmont.
Whoa.
Then do it quickly and be done with it, and move on to the attack.
So I'm gonna ask that the guards kind of like grab him and put him down on the ground, so I can just slit his throat.
Roll a persuasion, DC 16.
16 persuasion.
Shrek Dad's likes plans and men.
I am gonna use my inspiration.
Roll a 16. The fuck was that?
There we go.
A little gaseous inspiration.
21.
21.
He screams and squeals like a piggy as a group of FORTE assassins, tieflings, hold him down.
Is it Nicholas?
No,
They're Salvatore's men, and Salvatore actually motions over to Belmont and goes,
Yeah. So, but Soren wants to be the one to do it.
Mhm.
So, Simulacrum Soren is gonna walk over and just take like a dagger and just a small incision on the front of his neck, so it takes a while for the blood to leave.
he bleeds out, choking on his own blood, and he seems to be trying to mouth something about his wife or his nephew or something like that.
Eat a
And
dick.
he chokes to death. And,
My nephew.
and the assassins release him, and he drops down dead. And now we'll go back over to another 50.
Okay.
It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
And it was still gonna be wolves.
We'll do half wolves and half soldiers.
So we'll do. Let's do 20, 30. So farms, right? 35, 45, 50. You guys gonna do anything else? Or are we going back to sorting again?
You guys load up.
Well, I'm
can
out
see
there
it.
like trying to keep everybody calm with song.
Why don't you roll performance?
Okay.
This sucks.
Fuck you! I won't do what you tell me.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Despite the lack of leadership and the numbers slowly starting to thin out here, the soldiers still seem to be pretty calm. The archers and highlanders on the walls continue to man their posts, and they act like nothing's happening.
All right, I'm gonna.
Do I see anyone start to get a panic in their eye?
I thought you did not stay.
I stayed.
Oh.
I stayed with him.
I
'cause
was
he
told to
stayed.
stay.
I didn't tell you to stay.
Why are
You
you
said you
staying?
didn't want to stay.
I could have sworn you said you were not staying.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
Did you change your mind and come back?
I mean, are you saying? I mean,
It's up to you.
This
I'm on-
area is going to be ransacked.
no. If he wants to stay,
No, I'm back on the boat. I thought I was staying.
What do you, Barrick? What do you want to do?
Literally
What do
say
you
I
want
wanna-
to do?
I could
I
see
said I
this
was staying
fucking
before.
dwarf running
Do
back
what
and forth on the
you.
armor.
What,
and
don't listen to
cracking
them. What do you want to do?
All right, whatever.
No, not whatever. No. What do you want to do?
I'm with Aetherred. That's what the plan was, apparently.
Okay.
No, stop. Stop with the apparently. What do you want to do?
Agency.
I feel bad about killing everyone last time. Now I'm making up for it.
Yeah, Aether wants to stay. That's what he wants. What do you want to do? Yes. Can I have a Dunkin' Donuts disgusting factory?
yeah.
Why are you still drinking that shit?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Well, it's got to go away, and the only way to get it away is to drink it.
I would dump it down the goddamn drain.
Can I get one of those like Hofbrau
Dunkin'
Oktoberfest?
Donuts. It's like,
Track that says, make a decision, Barrack, you bitch.
Wow.
I've heard of
Stop
Yeah,
being a
I saw
pussy is what he says.
If you're staying, stay.
What do you want to do? The thing that you want. Don't listen to Joe. Don't listen to Forrest.
Listen to me.
What do you want?
Well, if there's one thing that I've learned
one.
playing with this group, not players, characters, that what I want to do doesn't really matter.
Oh my god!
Yes, it is.
It should. Do what you want to do.
Do what
Dunkin'
you want
Donuts.
to do.
Dunkin' Donuts
Demon
thing.
up your ass right now.
So,
what you wanna do.
I'm back here. I'll take the next ship out.
Okay.
Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, you're there, Barrack. Are you? Oh, so now that you're there, are you doing something?
That's what that's. Was there anyone that was looking
I'm good, thank you.
nervous or scared?
Yes. The ogre. No, they're terrible. The ogre closest to you. These are disgusting. Don't drink these ever.
Can you sleep after drinking them?
Yeah.
that shit.
Well,
I don't think there's caffeine in them.
Oh, it's a tea. It's not a coffee. It's a tea.
It's coffee.
I don't think there's caffeine in
There's
it.
definitely fucking caffeine in them.
I don't think so.
Absolutely.
I don't say it anywhere.
It's
If it had
coffee.
caffeine in it, it would say it. There's no. I don't think there's caffeine.
That's like the four-man speedball. Caffeine
I'm
and liquor.
absolutely sure there's caffeine in them.
You're not sure. You just think it. You think it. You don't. You're not sure.
I'm telling you.
I mean, there could be. I just don't see it on here. Yeah. So the ogre closest to you actually is like shaking and looking around, like it might like break down any second.
So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna hold up my cross. I'm gonna walk over towards where the dock would be, and
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of hold like a prayer circle to kind of keep people calm before it starts to panic.
So are you trying to get them to break their lines and come over?
Are they in lines?
Yes.
No, we didn't specify that. All right.
I'm sorry. So as you're blessing them, like you see, especially those ogres that seem like they were getting shaken up, they're definitely like feeling more confident and more like secure.
Nice.
I didn't think ogres were afraid of anything.
Hero.
You are a hero. You're the hero, but you're a hero.
I didn't care if they get upset. What's gonna happen?
He doesn't want them to break lines and start freaking out back here. If
They
they
could-
cause a commotion, it might.
They could also sabotage the escape too.
Yeah, but once we leave, they're all gonna die anyway.
No, you've already saved
you gotta
a
keep
few
them
hundred
calm
people,
till
a
it's
couple
slaughter
hundred,
time.
like 100 people.
I'd just like to say
Just
we're
like at the-
having people
the
carry
fucking slaughter.
stuff out
Yeah.
with them so we have
Everyone's
supplies on the island.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're
Yeah,
not
you've
just
already
like,
saved over
"Oh,
100 people.
What's in it for us?
saving lives.
Aren't they your allies?
Yes. Well, they're not. Maybe not yours.
Yeah, I go for it.
Vecmi was hired by.
Well, we're gonna
That's why
save
she's
as many
here.
as we can and then get the fuck out
Yeah, that's literally the whole plan. Save as much as we can, and then.
Without endangering ourselves, and then get out.
So back to Soren. Karagon turns to you and says, Perhaps I've misjudged you. You're a cold-hearted bastard, just like me.
No, just like my father.
Oh, get fucked.
Those are big shoes to fill. Are you sure you can live up to them?
I got two.
You want to check me?
Odoacer is one of the fiercest, most powerful beings in the entire world.
I heard he got his dick sucked by a guy.
Who said that? Huh, what?
Lead the attack in his name. Lead the attack in his name and make your mark on the annals of history as Odoacer's son, Soren.
But first, fill out these HR forms. You're a new employee.
Hold on, pee in this cup. We gotta do a drug test. So like in an Al Bundy kind of let's rock kind of thing. But before he does that, the guy that just died, does Soren notice that he has anything on him?
You're gonna lose his body.
Let's fucking kill. Let's kill all of them.
Yeah.
Does he have pink eye?
Real quick.
So as you start going closer to him and start poking and finger fucking around, Karagonda says, "Don't get distracted, young Odoacer's son.
So what?
The attack must happen first, and then we can loot and pillage and rape at our pleasure, like always."
And so
Switching to the side. I heard that
Soren
on the boat.
Soren
I'm
will
going on the
move
other
his
side.
body to like the.
Well, they're very bad people.
Soren's gonna move his body to the back half of the army.
Whose body?
Soren's body.
Where is Soren's body?
He's like that dude wizard with the sword thing that's right here.
Oh,
right
he's
here,
all the way
right here,
there.
in the front.
Oh,
Because he's in the back talking to them, so now he's gonna move himself to the back.
Karagon is the one with the red flag and the black and the all black.
So
Yeah.
Soren is now going to take the 15 minutes that it takes to get to the front of the line.
What the fuck?
It's like, oh shit, I forgot something. Go all the way back.
Well, no, I have to lead the charge, right?
Okay.
Oh, God. Left my wallet back there. Hold on.
Drop your sword or something. I'll fucking drop it.
That's not where I parked my car.
My neck slicing knife, I dropped it. It's still stuck in that dude's neck.
I actually have an idea what to do.
So you join the young teenage Captain Axel.
It took
at the
15
front.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Pass over to them. 15 minutes passed.
Yeah, it's isn't it every 30 minutes?
Yes.
So you're saying that was the 30 minutes? Okay.
No.
Alright, so I joined Captain Axel.
Yeah. So now you're side by side with Captain Axel, and he looks at you and he goes, how did things go with Karagonda? Where's my uncle?
It went fantastic. Karagonda wants to see you.
He's been promoted.
Oh, what? Is everything okay?
Things great.
Roll deception, DC 15.
Don't lose your head.
DC's 15.
Calm down, bro.
All three of these commanders get killed by Karagonda. And that's something they learned about Karagonda at the beginning of the campaign, is that he kills his old men like this.
So
Like Frieza.
I'm
Like,
gonna
yes,
have to
just
do
like
it.
Frieza.
I'm
With
gonna
Darth
have to
Vader?
do it because I don't want this. I don't want this to fail. But Soren 2.0 has a portent of 20, and he's gonna use it plus the deception 3.
So he goes, oh, okay, I'll go see what he wants. And he turns and he marches back to almost certain death.
And
Why don't we move Soren back here?
I don't know.
well, because that's kind of where it was, but I didn't realize I should come to the front. He's back up to the front, and
We'll swap.
15
He's probably gonna be down.
15 more minutes passes.
So have we got more people on the boat then, yes?
15 more minutes passes.
Oh, because you're waiting for him to get all the way back there. All right, fine. Fine. All right, nice. Who gets moved now?
You should be an
same
attorney.
Split
Yeah, right.
Highlanders and Wolves.
Just stall. Well, change of venue.
Highlanders?
Wait!
Yeah.
That guy's with the Karagonda.
Hold on. I gotta go ask him one more question.
You could surmise, Soren, with your experiences with Karagonda, that Axel almost certainly was executed for walking back again.
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen.
See ya, pals.
Later, loser.
And there goes all three of those captains.
Okay, I'll catch you when you come back. Then we'll start
All I'm
this attack.
saying is that that's gotta get some XP. Like, what are we talking here?
We'll see. Yeah, when
Yeah.
the encounter's over, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. I single-handedly took them down without taking any of them down.
Wait, what I just missed?
That is what you can do in Baldur's Gate.
He
Really?
convinced the other guy to go all the
You
way
can
back
kill
and
people.
check, and then he got killed.
You can literally talk people into killing themselves.
Yeah, in Baldur's Gate.
I did it with that big fat surgeon guy. Oh, is he fat?
No, he wasn't fat. I did it with the surgeon
The
too.
surgeon guy is, he's all about, like, he's impressed with death. And he's like, why don't you kill yourself? And he's just like, you're right, I should.
I gotta lead by example.
And he just kills
He kills
himself.
himself. Yeah.
Did you do it with the demon too?
No.
And you didn't?
No, I no. The other thing you're talking about. Raphael goes and like sends you on a mission or something. I never even got that mission.
Oh,
I was an asshole to Raphael every time I talked to him.
yeah.
So
I convinced that demon to kill himself.
never even met him.
Because the fight was impossible. Because I was level like 5. Right, Barry?
Yep.
Did you fight that demon that Raphael wanted you to kill in the crypt? Where the Dark Justiciars were? When you go down, you can go to the right, and there's that demon, and then all his little demon friends. He's looking for Raphael, and he's stuck down there.
I killed Raphael. It was very hard. He was probably the most powerful enemy in the game.
I keep him at arm's length because he gives you stuff, but he also could probably kill me.
He has the best armor. If you kill him, he's the best armor in the game.
It's like Warhammer 40,000 or
I don't know. It's something. It's a Reaper miniature I painted and had to glue together. So so that happened. Are you guys doing anything else with this time that you have to ferry these troops out? So in fact, you just ferried out another 50.
Cool.
Wait, Beric, you were going with them, or no?
What's that?
You went with that group or no?
How much more time do you think we have?
It depends on rolls and
I mean,
really depends on what Soren does.
That's kind of why I'm asking.
This is the end of the line right here.
Okay. Well, I'll keep playing my tune as I walk towards the boat.
And I'll command the owl to stay behind Mickley and Edrin, so that if shit hits the fan, they can pick both those two up and get out. And you guys are coming back to the ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. I mean, I'm not gonna speak for him, but yeah.
Everybody else does.
Once he sees me start walking, he's
Yeah,
gonna be
everyone
like,
else
"Oh."
does. Yeah. Oh, asshole.
What do you want to do? I don't know. Nobody told me.
Asshole.
Alright, we'll go back to Soren.
So
You don't see Axel coming back.
yeah, I do not see Axel coming back. So it looks like I'm the only one of any kind of actual authoritative leadership right now, huh?
Sounds like a perfect time for a Braveheart style leadership speech.
Hell yeah.
You go up and down the ranks for 15 minutes.
You convinced Karaganda you were going to lead the attack.
Yeah. So with that, Soren will use.
Those poor 3 commanders I made. Paragraphs of stuff for them. All dead.
So Soren's gonna use I don't know if I can actually do that. I want to use minor illusion. So what do I do?
Get Major Legion, whatever it's called.
No.
That's puzzles.
So Soren will turn his back to the gate, and he will walk over to this guy.
Punch him right in the face.
Sure.
Punch him in the dick.
And he's going to give. He's going to give the speech from Independence Day.
There you go.
You know,
How's it go?
today we gain our independence. Blah 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 blah, and everything that falls in before it, and then he ends with that. So, because I don't know it.
Using thaumaturgy?
I don't own that spell.
So only 3 people
Where
here.
do you not have thaumaturgy?
But it's a
I
cleric
think
spell.
you like it more than anyone, though.
It's such a great spell for things like this.
Because I have minor illusion instead. It can do sounds, and it can do also.
Minor Illusions is a good spell.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah,
alright, so
I
you're
have
using that?
I have that instead.
Use your mind illusion.
So I'm gonna give him this big old heroic speech, and then I will turn back to the gate.
Roll a persuasion. Your DC is 15.
He will use his last portent of an 8, and his persuasion is +8.
All the troops seem to be like pumped up, like Mel Gibson, William Wallace just gave them a
Yeah.
Why would they follow Soren?
Because they were told to.
Who told them
no
to follow
one.
him?
No one.
So wouldn't they be like, what the fuck's going on with this
Well, that's
guy?
why I had him roll persuasion.
Ah,
So, because if he failed, they're gonna be like, "Why is this guy talking to us?"
that would have been better for us.
So, with your persuasion
I
success,
told everyone this is the end of the line.
they seem like it's like William Wallace giving his men that speech right before that battle. I haven't seen the movie in a while. The one where they win, the big battle where they win, they're supposed to lose that first time, and the men are all like they're cheering and they're going, "May the sun shine its rays on all of our days for Forte," and then you hear other guys saying, "For Vigor, for Vigor," and they're just getting really pumped up.
And then Soren's going to turn over. He's going to pull out his wand. He's going to point it at here. And then he's going to say, "Smile, it's Forte." And then when he does that, he casts Polymorph on himself.
Make himself what?
He's going to make himself a...
T-Rex.
No.
Giant ape.
His head's blocking him.
No, he's gonna make himself like a giant kind of all black owl, just like Dexter, and fly like over this way. Because the ships are technically over this way, right? Aren't they?
So are you trying to get them to start attacking?
Yeah.
That would definitely be like, whoa, what the
Why? You
fuck?
could have stalled him for longer.
He definitely could have.
I literally told you guys this is the end of the line.
Maybe you could have stalled him for longer.
Yeah, no, but this is the end of the line.
He's tired of
you're
being-
soaring. So you're soaring towards the ship.
Yeah, but so they don't know that there's even a ship back here.
No, they don't.
Right? So what they see is a giant black eagle who has led them into command, soaring over the walls and headed into enemy territory.
Was he soaring over the walls?
Ooh!
Dad joke, dad joke.
So with that, discuss amongst yourselves who wants to control what type of unit, and then
wanna
we'll
control
and
your
then we'll
unit.
and then we'll roll for priority.
Who's still back here?
NPC wise, it's only Edger and Nicolian.
Yeah, but the owl's
back here?
gonna scoop him up and take him out. So the owl, once he sees the black owl fly over, is going to just grab Mickley and Edrin and take off.
Yeah, we could do that outside of priority, sure.
Yeah, because there's like a what kind of is there like a cliff face here? Like how does that work? Like
Yeah.
the boat. Yeah, so the owl's gonna go and then go to the ship.
Was the
There are no troops on the side at all.
Really wanted to save those rubies, huh?
was
Huh?
So he worked overtime to
the
save those
ship on
rubies.
its way back?
Efficiency.
It had just departed. 'Cause that was
Okay.
yeah, it just departed.
Okay.
You know what's better than having one sword?
See y'all next year.
Seems a little OP because one sword was already really
We
annoying.
literally
to deal
just pulled the greased up deaf guy. Like on this battle.
with. All right, so who wants to control?
See y'all next year.
let's do this really quick. So who wants to control Un Lowlanders?
How are the Highlanders?
Who wants to control the Un Lowlanders?
I don't know what those are.
All right, so Forrest is going to be controlling the Lowlanders. That is only these guys.
I want to control Vigor. Can I do that?
No.
The blue guy?
Oh, actually, yeah. Actually, that's fine.
Why not?
Actually, that's fine.
I'm
You wanna do
leaving-
that?
I'm leaving Vigor anyway, right?
Make
Okay,
them
I'm
attack
okay. I'm okay with
themselves.
it. Who wants to control archers on the one side?
I'll control
Shoot
archers.
stuff you want
Right.
to.
So Barrett controls archers.
Which archers am I controlling?
Why don't you roll priority, Forrest for Lowlanders?
Okay. Oh shit.
Is anyone helping me roll Vigor here?
You guys can split it up. I actually would rather not. even
I
do it.
accidentally rolled a persuasion. Am I just rolling a straight D20, right?
Dex. Yeah, they don't
Since
have
it's
Dex.
not-
Yeah,
right.
straight D20.
All right.
You
Then
want
let
to
me.
play Vigor with me?
Okay, we can split it.
Okay. I rolled 6.
6 for Lowlanders, and Barrack roll a
Lowlanders,
modified D20 for archers. Orcs. Orcs are over here.
That's me.
Yeah, I had the ogres. Yeah, the orcs.
The orcs.
This is gonna be a slaughter, but we also got rid of half the troops. So.
We saved. half.
You saved them because they're all gonna
Yeah,
die.
let's not say got rid of. We tried to save more, but someone's impatient.
15 feet.
Maybe the goal should be to cause as much death to Forte as possible.
Yeah, so the orcs, I'm gonna assume they're normal orcs.
Kamikaze style.
Dan, they're like normal orcs with bloodthirsty and ready to go.
They're pretty normal, but they are somewhat disciplined. They are in lines.
Well, yeah, but that's
Are they nerfed?
orcs.
No, they're as strong as a Highlander.
All right, so the orcs. How much their movement?
3.
Highlanders are known in this campaign to be pretty strong.
Yeah,
Tazanki.
They're just like people though.
Or
Well,
is it
a
like a
Highlander
separate-
is like a barbarian.
So let me
basically.
ask you a question. How far can their catapult shoot? 20 feet? Don't tell me it's like 500 feet because I'm gonna lose my
Yeah,
shit.
catapult.
They have a
goes
15 range. They have a huge range.
That's it? 15 what?
Right, 15.
15
spaces.
spots. So the trolls will just start moving forward. They can move 3 movement. And they're going to try to basically block the door off.
You're moving trolls and ogres.
Why are you moving my ogres, bitch?
Which ones are trolls and which ones are ogres?
The troll models are the trolls, and the ogre models are the ogres.
Oh, that makes sense, Dan.
What's what?
So every commander has 6 movement, but I think they're all going to stay put. Right now.
6 movement. Golly.
Well, they're mounts.
Oh, okay. So they'll wait for the ogres to move. But what they're gonna do is try to just set up like a funnel. So once these doors are breached, it's just
Cavalry are up. I'm just going to move. If you want to help.
this one orc who reached the door is gonna open the door.
He's going to open it?
Yeah, let them in. So they think they can funnel in.
Hey, why not?
Yeah.
All
What do
right.
they do? Let them run over the fucking walls. They see a wide open door. Let them come in
Does
the
the
door.
orc have the brain capacity for military tactics?
Yes, that's what orcs do.
You say so.
Aetherite, if you want to help me, all the cavalry are going to move forward 6 feet. 6 spaces.
They're gonna bunch into these motherfuckers pretty quick.
Yeah.
Super soldiers can fly.
Yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
They have what's his face's Frank Mandarin's.
One dude's got a Gatling gun. He can definitely fly. Backing up
So
the
how long
top
does
line.
a turn in this count? Is it still 6 seconds?
I don't really think about it. Why are you thinking about the boat coming back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
how
'Cause
long
would the
Would,
ship?
would they retreat? Would they continue to retreat?
Yeah.
Their movement's going to be really poor trying to get back to the boat.
No, but does the ship have cannons?
No. Yeah, I guess it would.
Yeah. So
Fire
I'm
on your own
interested
people.
because the ship can come back and then see. Oh shit! There's nothing we can do and then leave.
We could say that. We could say every turn is a minute
Okay.
instead of 6 seconds.
All right.
Camera's got 2 range.
That makes
Uh,
sense.
It was firing into the water.
Ballista.
The boat is rolled out.
How many is that? 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might be in firing range now.
What's the range on that?
25 squares.
No, the ballista is not. Ballista is 12.
Super soldiers would move 6 feet up, 6 spaces up. Cavalry would go? Oh, yeah, we're gonna move up 6 feet.
Bruh.
There
Oh,
now.
that one's dead.
Yeah, he just does not want to like.
Well, he doesn't have a base.
It's all about that base. There's no trouble.
They're mounted.
With the artillery,
Since he can fly,
instead of
he just fly
targeting,
with them.
They
instead
can,
of
but they're not
targeting
right now.
People, can we target areas of the wall?
Can the siege target the wall? The siege can target the wall, yes. If you look at the sheet,
I don't want to.
only the catapults can. Only the catapults can target the walls.
And the trebuchets, probably.
No.
Really?
Nope. Only the catapults. The catapults can target
like
sections
what
of
they do.
walls and towers for
Literally what they
auto
do
hits, and on 5 hits, a wall section will be destroyed. That section can then be entered, and any units on a destroyed section are killed instantly.
So most of those things are to get stuff over a wall. Like big fire or a big
Can I
pot
ask
of
you this?
pestilence.
Can the super soldiers help propel those catapults to the front
Get some
No.
with their strength?
dead bodies with the plague and put them in a good
Cool though.
pot
You know how
and
like
just
in
roll
Lord of
the
the
wall?
Rings, they
Yeah,
have,
and
like,
they got everybody
swords tied
sick.
up to things and just
Just wait.
Just
They're
fucking
the size of regular men, and they're wearing like futuristic suits and stuff.
I like how if this wins, it's gonna be because of Soren.
If what wins, the Forte?
You
I think you're gonna have to roll. You're gonna have to roll because you're not here. You left.
What? No, it has nothing to do with Soren. It has to do
So
with
it's-
numbers.
What do you mean I left? I left.
Where are you?
I'm behind enemy lines, fucking things up.
But you're not gonna be there if they win. You're not gonna be there.
Why did I say I joined the ship?
I thought you got
You
back
did.
On the boat.
No, he didn't. He said he landed on the rocks off to the side.
I thought you got back on the boat too. Okay.
I thought
It's
so.
a simulacrum. I see what he's gonna do.
So whose turn is it now? Who just went?
He's
Ballista?
gonna be standing back there when.
Oh, the
they're
commanders
defeated.
go. Commanders don't
Sorry.
do anything. Foot soldiers go. They're gonna move. They're gonna move their maximum movement 3 feet.
What about these tieflings? Are they?
They're standing.
It's not their
back.
turn.
They haven't moved at all.
Yeah,
They're not
yeah,
even on the list.
he's been skipping them.
They are on the list. They're
the
assassins.
commanders, yeah, they're here.
They're on the list. They haven't
at
moved.
all. They're assassins. They don't get into battle.
They're staying with their commander, who also hasn't moved.
All right, so it's commander's turn.
1 archers.
You should play this.
So here,
You can hit him.
Yeah, but
This is what else I want with the ring.
Guy by that game that I'm obsessing over.
A guy by that game.
Were those guys up?
The Black Myth.
So I can't hit these guys.
Myth.
Bless you.
Myth is the old big
So,
chicks.
elevated, they have 4 range.
That is a myth. I had a black guy tell me it wasn't true.
Just the archers, not the
But
ballistas.
according to porn, it's definitely true.
Well, listen, dude, every produced porn has a dude with a pretty decent dong. It's not like they're just grabbing random people.
That's true.
So
That's why they audition.
But if you watch all the good homemade porn,
now, how does this work?
you get a good representation.
So,
Thank
range
you.
attacks,
Adult
the
doesn't
defender
matter.
has to roll an unmodified DC 10. If they fail, they get hit.
Listen, I want the
And
most,
archers do
like,
1 damage on a
cleaned
hit.
up porn star when I watch porn.
I can smell that from here.
Midget clown
This
porn.
shit is
Hell yeah,
awesome. It's
Charizard
like-
Master.
This shit is like some dude and his like kind of
So
chunky
these
wife
two
getting
guys
down.
and these 3
on a
guys
Tuesday
can
night.
attack.
Listen, I want to see a
Okay.
23-year-old
That's
with
my
a
favorite kind.
supermodel
Oh, me
body.
too.
What?
Me
Yeah.
too.
Just homemade, like, you know.
Regular old people doing the
So
dirt.
just fuck your wife.
Yeah, you know.
All right, so how does this work now?
It's rarely a guarantee.
Choose who you're attacking.
I know. I've been in a long relationship.
It's a fucking.
Never
So
I wouldn't do them all at once. I would do them one by one. Only because if you do them all at once, you might miss with one attack, and then a guy will live that doesn't
well,
need
you're
to
the one
live.
that's be rolling.
Yep. So I would choose who you're attacking.
When I was a young man, I was very
Him?
mistaken.
All right.
about
So
marriage.
first attack.
I was like, yeah, it's gonna be.
I
Great. We
saved,
have
you
sex
missed.
all the time.
Him.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Well, I
very
was
wrong.
like, it's gonna be like. in
They have
the
2
pussy
HP each.
Non-stop.
Yeah, it's not that worked
It
out.
kind of is.
Listen.
They have a kid, and then it's like,
Listen,
yeah.
after this
Fail.
year,
He took a
this
damage.
year, life has been fucking me so hard.
They have 2
I've
health.
Never been laid
They have
more
2
in my
health.
life
So what
since
does
this
Archer
year.
get?
Archer does 1 damage.
1 damage. 3 range.
Oh wait, so you gotta keep track of like who's
Minus-
gonna hit?
I mean,
That's
they
tough.
die quickly.
Bro, that's tough.
That's gonna take forever.
Bro, that
Is that too much?
That's the missing link right there, man.
Yeah, you think so?
I'm just saying, it's like
You gotta keep track of everyone.
imagine keeping track of all the health.
think
I
we're
mean, they go down very quickly.
Yeah, but
Okay, but I
but now
already
this is gonna take all the way through this to put me on the one that got hit.
There's not like a computer keeping track of this.
Yeah. How are you
I
gonna?
mean, if you want,
If he gets hit again, he's dead.
okay, I guess if you want to do that, well, hats.
Yeah, he gets hit again, he's dead. I thought you had more guys that could attack.
All right, so
How about you get hit, you
attack
die?
this guy,
Yeah, let's do that. You get hit, it's a fatal wound.
He saved. You missed.
and this guy.
Again,
He saved.
plays
That's
the
right.
ego rules. If I fucking tap you, you fucking dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Saved.
All right, that's fun.
I mean,
You did 1. You did 1 damage.
hey, I mean, not for nothing, like,
That sucks.
yeah, I mean, it's just you have to helm the dice.
Orcs,
They hold.
trolls.
Can the orc take out like 20 of them in one swing of his
Nope.
axe?
Orcs are stronger than these footmen are.
But what's the swing radius of an orc?
Cavalry.
The orcs are 3 movement, 3 HP, 2 damage, and they also carry burning pitch.
One pitch, 1 range, 1 damage.
That's worse. Is there a swing radius of like the larger creatures? Like, can they do like a swing radius of 5-10 feet? And
No, but they're stronger.
No, but in D&D, you'd have to have a special weapon that
Because
does
you know
plus
what
10.
would be really cool right now, thinking about it?
But most weapons don't.
If Soren the Eagle was still able to participate.
He is.
I mean, do you want to roll priority and come back as a commander?
No, but it's just like he's an eagle with a fly speed, but it won't be 80 feet. Call it with his stuff. It'll be based on the rules. This is
Yeah.
So
4 or
it'll
5
take
spaces.
8 turns before he gets here.
No, because flying speed is 6.
Yeah, flying speed is 6.
2,
We've
3,
established
4,
that with
5,
other
6.
characters.
Okay,
Yep.
he's still here.
I mean, a couple turns you'll be in there. The fight's still going to be going. Anyway, so is that it for the trolls?
Yeah.
Cavalry all move 6
Cavalry.
feet.
I don't think
Oh,
this guy
fuck, I'm
can
gonna
move
lose the
6
patty.
feet.
Are you really? I think I'm gonna beat Wizardface this week.
Oh, Patty is.
So set the lineup. He doesn't even have the RBs. Zeke Elliott is like her number 1 RB this week because she has people.
Is this
on
it?
bye.
Is this Patty with all the weed?
No, that's
Oh,
my Aunt
different
Patty.
Patty?
That's
Yeah,
the
okay.
Patty.
I'm just checking because, like, I don't know, she sounds fun.
I don't know
Anybody
my
with
Aunt
a bunch of weed
I
is
literally
fun.
had no idea that my Aunt Patty was into weed until I found out my dad was dying. She's like, I can't.
I bought
go to the
those.
hospital,
Yeah.
I'm too high.
I made some stuff though.
Somebody made
She
these.
needed
Yeah,
some
somebody
sleep.
Did you buy them on Etsy or something?
Yeah, I
she needs
believe
some
so.
sleep. So
Ogre-
it's
They were very
All
cheap.
guys
They're like $15 for a
edibles
whole
for
set.
sleeping.
It's made
Ogres?
out of insulation.
To all people who take edibles.
Yeah, I made these.
What?
It's for sleeping.
Oh no, I do it to get fucked up.
The assassins.
I love them. They're awesome.
Assassins don't move. Forte archers.
I did them once.
They have three range with a -1 penalty shooting up, so they can't.
The ones that took were 50 milligrams.
Oh,
Holy
that's too much.
shit!
It's too much.
For some, and I remember like just sitting there going, "It's 4 o'clock, and my kids are awake. I can't even parent myself. What am I gonna do?"
Forrest, you move the archers.
Yeah, do like
when,
these guys.
that one ballista can fire down onto that one guy standing right there.
Do it.
Because
Okay,
you and I are
you
controlling
roll it,
these
not me.
forces, yes.
Oh,
Military mind.
fail.
2 damage.
He's dead.
Yay!
Which
the
one
one
is
with
it?
the sword.
This one?
In the corner. No.
Sword.
That long sword in the corner. That one.
I just pointed that one.
I can't tell. Your fingers are nubby.
You know, it's a myth. Those guys have long swords. It's bullshit.
Is that it for Highlanders?
Is that the only one that can reach? Move them closer to that door right there, if you can, please. Not
So,
in front of it, but close.
10 Forte soldiers just died. Forte foot soldiers.
Catapults.
Yep.
Moving forward. All the way. As many spaces as they can go.
Just can't really move. Is there any way you can do more damage than 1 kill at a time?
Nope. Well, it's not 1 kill. It just killed 10 people. So that's the thing is like every
Trebuchets.
represents multiple people.
Which have 25 range.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, it's like a mat. These are gigantic already.
So what's the? You said 25.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You're really choking that down, aren't you?
God damn it.
That's
Mike
probably
Evans
the worst
is
alcohol
going off.
beverage. Except for the
Sterling
except for
Shepard
the
got a
juice you ate at
touchdown.
the,
Hey, you drank them. You drank them, bro.
I gotta be honest,
Two
that's
shots?
definitely worse.
Yeah.
So like next round they can hit
I
probably.
think so, yeah.
Oh, really? They're okay.
Yeah, one more round.
Okay.
Who's next?
They're like
Lowlanders.
25.
These
I
guys.
think.
All enders. Okay. All enders, I assume are moving.
I think they're gonna sit tight.
Ballista.
Move it.
Move it.
Move it. Move it. And I think now this can hit because I think
12.
it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Damn it.
Advance my trusty steeds. Yo.
They in range or no?
1 spot away.
Alright, I'm gonna summon this guy. He's gonna kill everyone.
It's like every player is playing against me in a wise league.
Super soldiers move up 6
Dude,
spaces.
in our fucking No Man League, I'm 0-4. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
You know what the problem is? There's no
I
bench
didn't even-
space.
I didn't even know if you were playing.
There's no bench space.
Just play bench
There's
space.
4.
Okay.
That's not enough.
Sure it is.
Every other league has 6 and 8.
Commanders
or
don't
no,
move.
the other-
Forte soldiers.
last week?
Yeah. So if you look at their
Alright,
stat
so-
sheet, they have the abilities. So they have battering. Every single one has battering rams and
The
ladders.
door's open.
Okay. So,
Oh yeah, they can just walk through.
well, they're not. Because they're smarter than the
Foot
North.
soldiers. Yep.
Yeah, but wouldn't they come through the door if the door was open?
Just control them.
They are moving straight. They're moving straight. And they're moving straight in the directions that they're moving. They're not crumpling towards one area. So they're not following. And only.
It's only because he only heard my plan. That's why he's not doing it.
No.
That's
because you-
meta. Meta as fuck.
I asked
Meta.
how smart the
Meta.
bots were, and
That's
you
meta.
said that the
You heard my
orcs-
plan. Meta.
You said the
They're
orcs
hiding
would
besides
do
the
this.
door.
My guys who were actually smarter than the orcs. You said it.
Humans are smarter than orcs. Yes.
Okay.
Meta.
Average, yes.
It's not meta.
Meta.
The orcs
Advanced by
don't
trusty
Meta.
steeds.
Meta.
It is true that a human is smarter than an orc. It is true.
Not in
Sure
battle.
about that? I know a lot of humans that probably are.
So Charizard Master said, pretty
Don't
sure
eat your
a
cats
water
either.
drop
Yeah.
is smarter than an orc.
Yeah, orcs are dumb.
Yeah. So, alright, so this is what these
Not
guys
in
are
battle,
doing.
though.
They're going to continue to stay straight. They're going to follow their paths. So anyone who
I
has
think it's
ladders
safe to
will
say,
use
if you go
ladders.
shoot somebody in the next street
Oh,
over,
these
you're
guys-
gonna
Are they in
retaliate
range?
against
Do
you.
they have the
Huh?
range
If
to?
you're gonna go
They're
shoot
other
someone
one.
the next street over,
They're-
they're
they're
gonna
there
retaliate
now.
against
They're
you
there
at
now.
some point.
You would think.
Yeah, they don't
So
understand.
people that are still going through the entrance, they're going to continue to go through the
Like
entrance.
gangs?
People
For
that
everyone
are
that can put up a
on
ladder,
ladders,
put 'em up.
go to the
Gangs
ladders.
are, yeah.
Is there any defense against the ladder, or is it just auto happens?
If they're in range to put a ladder on a wall, that
Yeah,
happens.
any more ladders.
But you know
I
that
only have 4.
How much do these ladders weigh, and what is the carrying capacity?
You know that when they throw ladders up,
That's a valid point, because they're wood
defense
ladders.
is literally
Mark
this.
ladders where they would be.
How much do ladders weigh? They're made out of wood, solid wood back there.
I mean, a tall enough ladder to go up there would have to be somewhat
You know,
heavy.
if I was an orc, I'd be putting my burning
How tall
pitch
is
up
the
on
wall?
them ladders.
We're not up on the.
They're pretty small walls. I'm gonna say 15 feet. They're hastily erected, which was explained.
What would you
Do we
say?
have a camera facing the battlefield? Because Charizard Master can't see it.
Barrick, this is your.
What would
You were literally sitting there as a
move this
cameraman
one.
not doing shit.
I can't even see what you're looking at.
How about on the
8 pounds?
No, I wouldn't say 80 pounds. I'd say like front
Is that better?
50.
Yeah,
Charizard, how's that?
This camera, there's one camera here like lagging like a motherfucker. I'm not using that one.
Yeah, the one, like, I made a comment, and then, like, a minute later, I saw myself make the comment.
Oh,
in the
stop it,
stream.
I
Charizard.
don't feel like every soldier.
Oh my God, it's beautiful.
But
And do they have the carrying
It's
capacity?
it's good on there. You can see the whole battle on the wall.
and an auto
Why is it
a
moving?
ladder auto working on a
not
wall.
touching it.
is
Oh,
bullshit.
that's that.
You're up there and you see a ladder, you just go.
This is
I was looking at that camera. Over there.
It's lovely.
Alright, so ladder,
was touching it.
and I feel like their movement would be decreased as well because they're
And
carrying a
this
heavy
line
object
of
with a
people
ladder.
stop moving.
Oh, they stopped.
They stopped.
Oh. All right, is that it for the FORTE foot soldiers? In that case, it's now the one archers get to go. Yikes! Yikes!
Can the people in the wall kick the ladders off the wall?
Yikes!
Back
No,
down?
it's not a thing.
So the ladder's auto work.
To save time.
What's the climbing rate of the ladder?
But if you also look, everyone has burning pitch that they could use. That's on the walls.
What is the climbing rate of a ladder? One.
You can actually see
It's one space.
One
He
space.
says 15 feet.
Ooh, I like that, the moving camera.
It's one space. To save time.
It's like steady cam.
It's to save time.
It's like all shaky.
So we'll save time there.
I feel like a general, and I'm directing the right flank.
So I'm gonna tell you what. Next time we find the ladder, guess what? The same last time.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have one.
Oh yeah.
Just carry
Yeah.
on.
In a D&D rules, the movement and everything is different.
Which guy was, we'll say this was on this guy?
Yep.
Come on.
Kill him.
I'm going to shoot here.
Sure.
Damn it.
Pass.
And of course. Here.
I think they're supposed to be flexible.
How many dice you rolling over there?
Pass.
Oh, wait, there's guys in here too. I didn't see that.
Yep.
I'm going to shoot this guy again.
Pass.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
These are all rolls over 10.
I tried. Sorry, guys.
It's 50-50.
It is 50-50.
Fail.
Yeah, he did.
He's dead?
No, yeah, that one.
Why are you attacking?
You should have just killed the guy.
I can't hit. This
Action
guy.
economy.
Okay. He couldn't
Alright.
reach.
Are there more attacks?
So you need to roll a 10 or higher to hit.
Yeah.
Is that?
I think that was which guy? This guy?
Yep.
10 or higher, I save.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For us.
So now I can hit this guy,
Fail.
and I'll hit him again.
Fail.
Dead.
10,
Yeah.
10 more FORTE foot soldiers died.
Let's go, baby.
I'm glad we opted for fast rules.
Is there any material like oils or anything flammable?
Yeah.
Liquids
Yep.
back
You,
here?
you have burning. Everyone on the walls has burning pitch.
Is there, anyone, is there a guy in
It's
here?
like pitch is like the tree sap.
It's tar.
Yeah.
I just
tar.
wanted to let
burning
you guys
tar.
know that do whatever you want.
range,
one damage,
No
shit.
Must be
My military.
So if you're
mind
right
is
above
already
somebody,
in-
you can
is
drop the
already in
burning,
action.
burning pitch.
Your military mind doesn't matter. You outnumber us
yeah,
10 to
there's
1.
two guys
Now it's like
here,
20 to
apparently.
1.
Can they
Okay.
okay. Fire?
Yes.
They'll fire here. One of them.
It doesn't matter. You outnumber us. There's no way to win.
Fail. 10 more FORTE foot soldiers died.
Can I hit this guy?
I can't. I don't know. Is it count the spaces? I can't see.
Sure. I'll shoot this guy.
Pass.
Can we splash oil on all of them and ignite them all on fire and just?
You can.
All right, that's it for the archers.
How does the pitch? Where's the pitch?
It's on there. I think it's under the orcs, but everyone on the walls has it.
Orcs. Burning pitch.
Who's next?
1 range, 1 damage.
Orcs. Speaking of orcs, orcs are next.
It gives them a ranged attack. If they're
you're
elevated.
if you're on the wall.
Yeah.
How far?
But
is
it's
it?
But no,
range is
everyone on the
only
wall has it. Who goes now? Orcs. Orcs go.
What's the range? One
It's
square?
it's just one. Yeah. So you have to be right above someone.
Oh, I have it.
Oh. It's like, I don't know what happened to it.
Alright.
Does Gondor call for aid yet?
Yes. Gondor's fucked.
Where's those damn...
Actually, half of the Allied troops fled on a boat to try to get away from this battle to survive.
Made sense.
Who's next?
The orcs are going to attack the guy in front of the door.
There's no roll. It's automatic hit. How much damage do the orcs do?
2.
Throw from that.
Then the guy's dead.
This guy's dead.
10 more FORTE foot soldiers
So
died.
it goes,
Just slash it true.
Can you bite their head next time?
I mean, it's going good for you guys so far.
Yeah.
It is.
One more movement, so then back up.
They've killed how many? Like fucking 50 people already.
It's not enough.
It's not enough.
I mean,
it's still another 10,000.
You've lost none. Okay. No one's even got hurt.
I just figured out how to win the battle.
Yeah, numbers.
Just keep walking forward, and it's
It's
just,
like how
there's
we
too
got
many.
to war with China, how'd they win? They just
so
keep
many.
sending people.
Yeah.
Don't need to do that.
Joe's acting like he has. You have the advantage. Of course, you're gonna win.
Yeah, sure.
We have nothing.
I don't
that
need
beat
to
you.
do that.
I think that the one people are just trying to kill as many Forte as they can.
Who's
Yeah,
next?
that's
Who's
all
next?
it is.
Who's next?
Yeah, that's it.
That was the orcs that went trolls.
Cavalry.
Trolls.
Oh yeah, trolls. This is gonna go on for about 3 months.
No,
That's not.
what do you mean? 50 people died already, and we just started
It
fighting.
took half an hour to
We literally
load
just
everyone
started
over.
fighting.
50 people died, only 4,000 to go.
I know, really. Well, I mean, yeah, the longest part was moving people forward.
How much longer for the ship to get back?
It's a minute a turn. It's been like 4 turns.
So do we need 15 minutes to get back, or a half hour to get back?
15.
Okay.
No, it's half hour because they just departed. It's half hour.
Trolls just stay there.
Cavalry, all move forward 6.
No, they don't. They stay right where they are. If I was controlling, sure.
All right, I'll let you do it, actually. All right, they stay still. Ogres. I actually prefer if Joe just controls Forte. I actually prefer it. Since you seem to be kind of on their side.
Okay.
That was Ogres? Forte Assassins, Joe.
They stay where they are.
Forte Archers.
They stay where they are.
Really? Okay. Archer Bunker.
Stays where
Archie Bunker. Love
Highlanders. You control the ballista as well.
Yeah, only one of them can reach. Two of them
Conflict
can
of
reach.
interest.
This one hits. This one.
I'll roll. Fail. He's dead.
Yep.
Right? Isn't 2 damage?
Wait, if he's controlling this side and he wants that side.
10 more Forte
he should be
foot soldiers
going out of
died.
position as well, right?
All right. So
No!
this guy will shoot this one.
It's right there.
Pass.
He good. That's all they can do.
Okay. Catapults.
that moves forward. Is that this one?
Joe's like, I have.
That's a ballista.
It's
I have
those-
military
These
mind.
are the trebuchets. Those are the
catapults.
catapults.
Moving forward.
Can't really move. Can it go around? They can't turn? I mean,
There's nowhere to go.
Sure, they can turn and go this way, I guess.
No. Keep
What
it
about the other
straight.
side?
Keep it straight. Keep
There's
it straight.
a path.
Keep it straight. So what's the range on this? What's the range?
It's
12,
15.
15.
Oh my god, he's in the. Oh, Jesus, takes forever. Okay.
Trebuchets.
Which one's that?
They're the ones with the 25 range.
Yeah, I think these can actually hit something now.
Those only can move
Yeah.
one. You've been moving them 2 the whole
It's
time.
2.
No, they can only move
trebuchets
one.
are
Oh, well, then they're back here then.
Yeah, he's moving 2.
Fuck it. I mean, come on. These are the only ones with wheels. They should definitely be moving further.
Alright, so this one.
Yeah, but if you know anything,
that wall
trebuchets
now.
are gigantic.
And
Yeah,
this
they
one.
They can't target walls. Read
Okay,
their
so
stat.
we can
Read
take this-
what they
we can
do.
take This person. We can have that person then from the top.
I'm going to construct. Can I
but
control
can I
these
get,
since you're
can I
controlling
get
the army?
meat though?
A trebuchet can
It's a conflict of interest if he's controlling.
trebuchet can just target
He's
one
not
one
charged, he's
unit.
not controlling this.
I'm
side.
not.
And it's a
so you're
DC 17
controlling the
save
other-
though.
Those things are attached. They can't move.
So what's fire?
This big guy
Okay.
is
thing-
sitting.
this thing
This guy
stinks.
right here on top.
Fail.
Fail as in.
So you don't hit.
No, he
Fails the saving
he did hit.
Wait,
So
who
you,
did he hit?
you roll for them.
Oh, you guys should roll.
You
Yeah, you guys
basically
should roll.
Your
always
archer's
hit,
getting
right?
attacked.
Great.
Yeah. Who's rolling the dice? Why don't you roll the dice? You're sitting over there anyway.
Well, that's, I was wondering who's. I asked.
Yeah,
you.
you
It's a
roll-
it's a
you-
DC 17 for the trebuchet save.
You roll the dice on your side.
Just a straight D20, right?
D20. You have to roll 17 save, and it's only 1 damage on a hit.
18.
For a trebuchet?
Roll an 18.
It's
I
a-
feel like you don't know what trebuchets are.
It's shooting a spray of so trebuchet could shoot a spray of rocks or a single boulder. These are shooting sprays.
Well, if the shooting spray,
So
it should
does
have
it
a wider
hit
damage
multiple
range.
Yeah, but I have it set for 1. But they have a super large range.
Okay, well, fair enough.
But he saved, so
Okay, you saved.
Shouldn't you roll for accuracy though? Because those things are very hard to control.
the defenders roll.
Takes longer.
That's the defender's roll.
We just assume
And he
everything
passed. And he passed.
Lowlanders.
He rolled an 18 and passed, so he takes no damage.
Lowlanders.
Gotta move fast. That's what we're trying to move.
Yeah.
It's so many units.
Yeah, let's go.
Remember the boat battle, Kevin?
Ballista?
I'll never
What's the
forget it
ballista?
because I was so pissed off that we didn't even do it.
What's the range on that? Or a
We
speed?
did enough.
A ballista.
Because remember back when we went
12
underwater.
That was before the
12
fight.
range.
That was before the fight.
That was a lot of before the big fight, I understand.
We skipped
It
it.
was too much.
Yep.
It was too much.
Just barely, but yeah.
Which I learned.
Can the ballista hit people?
But we have to
or
figure out a way to do a big fight.
ballistas people or
I believe a ballista could hit multiple people. A ballista has a 15, so has 3 spaces of vertical AOE. So if you could reach something,
So
it
what
hits
you-
that
so
and
this
3
entire-
spaces back.
so this entire
No, because it's an arrow.
It's like a giant arrow.
Yeah, so it wouldn't change out. It wouldn't hit
Okay.
from multiple elevations.
okay, so it'll hit. I'm gonna go after that.
And it's a DC 10 save. So it's a DC 10 save for him.
12. All right, he passes.
Okay. Super soldiers.
They stay
Joe,
where
you now
they
control.
are.
Now we
Commanders, Joe, you control.
They stay where they are.
Foot soldiers, you control them, Joe.
They stay where they are.
Really? Why do
Wait,
they
hold
not
on, hold on.
move?
These ones?
Yeah.
These ones move. So these ones move. On top of the ladder in front. On top of the ladder.
don't roll the climb. They just do it.
They just get there, yeah. And in melee range, they automatically hit if they attack.
On top of the ladder. On top of
They
the
take an
ladder.
action to climb. It's just they do it.
Part of
There's
your
no
normal-
actions.
Yeah.
I love how you can climb higher, faster than you can walk.
Yeah, right.
8 spaces up.
I climb 15 feet in a turn, but I
So
move 5 feet.
this archer. There was an archer here who just fell to the down, and he died.
They all die?
He didn't
So,
make it.
so 3 archers die?
Auto hits. Auto hits.
Yes, auto hit.
Auto hits.
So
that-
30 archers just died.
All right. So here's a problem.
Yes.
Ladders auto work. Melee auto works.
Yes.
So then they ladder melee. It's over.
Sorry?
They climb a ladder and then do melee. It's over.
Yeah, but if you kill them, then they're... Then that...
Ladders, they don't auto fail. It happens. Melee, it happens.
Yes.
Archers, they shoot.
How do you stop it?
Yeah,
melee, you don't stop
which doesn't make sense. Why does melee automatically happen?
because it's like ah!
Yeah, but
Stab,
melee's
stab,
easier
stab,
to dodge than an arrow getting shot at you.
I agree.
So are you saying that I should have balanced it so that the arrows automatically hit?
You think
No,
that,
no, I'm
you think
thinking-
that melee is easier than an arrow because it's like arrow.
No,
Arrows move fast as
Yeah.
things,
Fuck,
bro.
Let's go
This
back
is
to
this is my thinking. So you have 10 guys. So they're 10. So it's 10 guys with weapons just charging at these archers. I think they should just get hit.
Archers are just going. Ah! I mean, meanwhile, it's like you have people.
Maybe I could have given the archers more range.
I don't think
shot
melee
the
should
machine,
auto hit,
right?
is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think
That's
you
what
should,
you're saying.
if you're doing rolls for archer, do rolls for melee.
So let's-
An auto hit doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
So
but
let's
to
do this.
Dan's
When-
point though, because the speed is so slow.
Speed is one roll. It's not that
takes-
big a deal.
But it takes 3 turns for me to get within range when you've been hitting me the whole time.
That's the way archers work.
Yes.
Yeah, but then when I finally am at you,
You should
I
not
should,
auto
I,
hit.
I should be able to kill
You're
you.
just saying that if you were on the other side of the wall, you'd be like, no,
Yeah,
no,
for
I'm
sure.
trying.
Well, I think when we're done with this battle,
And how can 10
we should
people go
discuss
down at the
in
same
depth in the chat outside of a session. We should discuss in depth to try to fine tune this and make it better for the future bigger
But right
battles.
now-
Melee
right
should
now-
not auto hit.
But right now it is what it is.
Because that's dumb. Now you got one guy melee, he just run through this whole line.
Yeah. Well, I already
Until
anticipate.
I get to here though, because now it takes.
Until it's someone else.
I already anticipate there'd be a lot of
Yeah.
issues with this.
Sure, I know.
We're trying to fine tune this because in the future, this isn't that important of a battle. You guys are all safe. In the future, there's going to be important battles.
Yeah,
where
I don't
it's
wanna
gonna
be
be
on-
But you
the
guys are
field.
forgetting that
Only
this
6
is
HP.
this is all auto hit too, and
These guys are hard to kill. They have a lot of health.
yeah, hard to help.
They're very hard to kill.
3 health.
Okay.
Okay, they
It take and these guys have 3 movement. It's difficult to even get to them. And then
have
they
to
came
get
and
to
killed
them
them.
those are
The foot soldiers just went. So we're back to the top of the order. It's the 1 archers.
the one archers.
Yep.
All right, so.
But this is good though. We fine tuning this is. I think this is actually a great way to do it.
I kept the army out of their range.
But
Shoot the guy on the wall.
But even if this guy, even if this guy goes here, he doesn't have range to shoot the wall.
Yeah.
He does 2 range. He can reach.
Yeah, this is 15 feet up. You said that's 3 range.
No.
No, he gave him an extra foot because he's on the wall.
So you can shoot straight down on that
So it's
side.
3 foot.
No, I'm saying this guy can't shoot up at the wall.
I think you're wrong.
How am I wrong? What's their range?
No,
Their range
no,
is
he
3.
gives him
minus
cover.
one
He gave him
in
cover,
range.
so it's disadvantage.
Yeah, it's disadvantage. He can't reach. If he's
But
right
you
up
said-
against the
but
wall,
you
he
said
can
on
reach.
a lower
He can reach with
level-
disadvantage.
On lower level, you get -1.
Yeah, and then above level you get a +1.
Yeah.
So basically, if this guy goes all the way up against the wall, he can reach, but this guy's gonna have advantage on his save.
He was lying.
So it's gonna be really hard to hit, but he can.
Yeah, so they're gonna stay where they're at.
But this is, but you know what? I knew there would be problems. That's why we had to play. That's why playing it out was worth doing. And then we could all discuss it outside of the session
So
and come up with better rules.
anyway, all right. So I'm attack this guy.
Wait, who's getting it?
This guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Pass.
Of course. Shoot him again.
Pass.
Of course.
Invincible.
Well,
I can't reach him.
You got 3 guys.
That guy can't reach him.
Why? He has 3 range.
Range 3. 1, 2.
This
You're
archery
right.
thing is a little.
pass.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna shoot
Beekeeper
this
on
guy.
19.
But you know what? It's so this isn't working. All right, so we learned that.
Let's change the rules.
Do we want to change it right now? I guess we can.
Like,
Yeah.
see
Like,
what
how
just
do I
happened
miss
right
it when
there?
I'm 5 feet in front of you.
Right,
not going to.
auto
It
fit,
happens.
like he auto hit. So
go with a
fail,
gun.
fail, fail. Wait, where's my Highlander that was arming that?
He was dead.
He wouldn't be dead. He takes.
Highlander
more
has
hits.
more HP.
I don't even know where they're
See,
going to use anymore.
it's complicated.
Highlander has 3 HP.
Yeah, he's not dead, so I need him back.
Do we want to change? We could do it now. Do we want to change some things?
So this is what I would say is the disadvantage advantage thing should just probably just go away altogether.
Okay.
And that what you should do is add range and remove range based on height. Because that's what HeroScape does, and that game works.
So be specific on what rule
So
changes we're doing.
say an archer
So
has.
I'm down to try it.
An archer has a
15
6.
feet.
Let's say 6 foot or 6 space. 6-3. So 3 auto hits. 6. You have to roll.
Is that the change we're gonna do?
That
Okay.
and then, but then when you go up, because you have tiles, so you go up a space, it adds a space. You go up a space, it adds a space. You go up a space, it adds a space.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we don't have to do that now.
Yeah.
Well,
Because the whole auto hit thing would also make it really difficult for anyone to just get close, and it's not impossible to make it through, but like auto hits will make it impossible to get through.
so orcs,
Orcs.
trolls,
Trolls, stay there.
cavalry.
Cavalry stays where it
Yeah, I
is.
don't think they should move up when they can't.
cavalry
But they
stays
can't
where
get it through. Ogres.
You can't throw rocks, even though that'd be cool if you could.
What would I do?
Where are you getting the rocks from? You guys ran over here.
Their butts.
No, Dan already told us we couldn't cast. I asked.
If I move him
beginning.
3, I'm gonna move him right here.
You could do that.
Yeah.
Sure. Forte assassins. Forte archers.
Does the ogre have any effect on their morale? I wonder.
What's the archer speed? 3?
2.
Dan does not like archers.
Yeah, I guess well,
They're
'cause
slow. They're
the-
terrible. They
the
die
range-
instantly.
well,
What pussies?
they have range.
They don't have range.
But they
man.
don't.
Yeah.
In every battle you see in movie, whatever you want to call it,
For like 4 hours.
it's always the archers that are just fucking bombing arrows out and killing.
Guys,
hundreds.
we gotta get our archers within 12 feet and we can maybe.
Charizard Master says it's the dragon's turn.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome if the dragon just came in and just killed everyone. That'd be so cool.
These 2 archers here
Yes.
can hit this new ogre this game. If the
Okay.
range is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I like that the range was established after Keith's turn.
Just saying.
It's nice, isn't it?
Well, I thought you
the
guys
one
wanted to
moved
change
He
it.
moved
Listen, this has to fucking go somewhere.
Yeah. Aethelred, so roll your saves. How many?
I'll just roll.
2 archers.
So roll a d20 twice.
All right, we got a 13
Pass.
and we got a 15.
2 passes. No 0 damage on the
Ogre
on the ogre.
says, "Suck it!"
Who just went? Forte archers.
Yep.
So.
Highlanders.
Yep, Highlanders. And they've got the ballistas.
They're all back here.
I'm assuming the ballistas have increased range
Those are the
too.
low-
That's up to you. I would assume so. Too.
I would assume so.
I would think their range would be pretty good.
Yeah, I would assume.
So their range was already better than the archers. So would it be better than?
It'll blow
Right, so
your
it was a 4. So now it's
16
an 8.
Yeah, we can say
You
we
just wanna
can
double
say
the
it's a
ranges?
7.
You want to double the ranges?
Wouldn't it just double?
You want double? All right, sure.
Just double the ranges.
Sure, 8.
All right. So these.
Watch one wins this battle. Watch one wins this battle
It
with half their
shouldn't,
troops.
it shouldn't be a stomp because of the fortification.
Okay.
And with range that they should have.
However, so what are these guys doing? You're saying that they're shooting over the wall?
No, the ones that are on the wall with the
No, he's talking about these guys. They have the ballistas.
Okay. The ones with
There's a shitload of ballistas on the walls.
Pick who you're shooting
4, 5, 6, 8. There's 8 of them.
Pick who you're shooting at.
I think it's more than 8.
This guy is
1,
gonna
2, 3,
shoot
4, 5, 6,
So
7,
what is
8,
this?
and
What
9.
is this thing?
It's
covered
a-
wall.
Yeah, it's like a
You roll with disadvantage.
shelter for
You
the.
roll disadvantage.
It's a mobile archer bunker on my sheet.
Yeah, you can hit those guys if you roll this.
Now, I'm not trying to be a dick,
First,
Dan,
this guy
but the
here.
last two ballistas towards you,
They aren't even on the map.
yeah, like,
They aren't even on the map.
Yeah, he's right. He's actually right.
if it was just scoot, even that one that just scoot him down a little more.
There you go.
Good point.
He's shooting at this guy.
Okay, Joe.
Just roll, Dan. You got the space.
Just roll.
Pass.
Alright, so this one will shoot at this guy.
Pass.
This one will shoot at this guy.
Fail. 10 archers dead. On Forte's
Still
side.
damage on that?
I think it's 2.
Is it 2?
Yeah, but archers have what? One?
Ballistas, 3 damage.
No, it's not ballista. It's a mounted crossbow, but it's 2 damage.
The archer has 1 HP.
Okay.
So they're completely obliterated.
It's a what?
Mounted crossbow? No.
What is the
Stationary crossbow mount.
Oh, okay.
Third item.
Okay.
Alright, so this Highlander auto hits. So he's gonna attack that guy.
Dead. 10 more
See auto hit?
Because he's melee.
melee. 10 more foot soldiers on Forte's side died. Yo, Forte's getting fucking crushed right now.
But now we have range with arrows. You can start unloading your arrows on me. On us.
Forte could lose.
No, they can't. There's no way.
Not with numbers.
You've killed like 30. Like
Because
30
you
on
walked-
Oon died.
because you've walked right up
like
to us.
100 something
Yeah,
died
but
on this
Soren's
side.
still there with magic that he's gonna fuck these poor ogres over.
Where's Soren?
Literally sitting over there.
I thought we can't use magic.
You can't. Look at this. Look at the commander's stat block.
Who's next?
Then
Yeah, the Highlander's still going. Forte could lose.
Highlander is gonna shoot this guy.
No? Cavalry? Okay. Hit.
2 damage.
Cavalry. He lives with 1 HP left. So let's. Can you throw a beat on him? Just put it on his base. It's fine. Okay.
That one.
Okay.
The Devo hat of shame.
Fail. Dead. 10 more Forte archers died.
This one.
11.
This
Pass. Oh my god. Pass.
This one.
Pass.
Jesus Christmas.
I've never rolled so good in my life.
Seriously.
I do think the saves are a little low.
No, it's 50-50.
No, I think it's fair.
Next.
That was the Highlanders, right? So
Highlanders.
catapults.
Catapults. So we've
Uh-oh.
doubled we've doubled the catapults range, right?
To be
Their
fair,
range was already ridiculously.
Did we double all the range attacks?
siege weapons should have long range.
They already do. They're 25.
So
Yeah, these are
and
15,
an archer
12,
has and an
25.
archer has 30.
I'll let you guys discuss it.
Archer
I'm
has
gonna actually take a step back
An
and let you
archer
guys
had
discuss it.
3 spaces. They had 25.
No, 8.
So they all take 1 damage. And archers have 1 HP. They're all dead.
Yeah.
31 archers just died.
And then now second shot for these last two guys right here.
So some of those are
18.
Highlanders. The guys with the spears are Highlanders.
This guy right here is a Highlander.
18.
So 1 Highlander, 2 archers. Is that what it is?
He passes and he passes.
Okay.
Alright, so they're good. Okay. Alright. Commanders. Joe.
Not moving.
The commanders. Foot soldiers.
Yep. Foot soldiers.
Those ones?
Yours, yeah.
These ones, they have how many feet of movement?
3.
3. Okay, so they're out of ogre range.
Is that it?
Yeah.
1 archers.
These guys?
Yep.
They have a range of what?
6 now. Oh yeah, 9 with the elevation. Or 7. Or 8. Right? Plus 2, 15 feet.
The fuck?
Plus 1 per level.
Oh, so yeah,
Keep
9.
on those
They stay with there.
switch that.
They stay with there.
Who?
No, it's their side.
Yeah, it's our.
Oh,
I think it's
this
our
side?
archers.
Forrest, go ahead.
Yeah, it's 9. It's 9 range. Oh, they're gonna fuck shit up.
Start picking up the front line, I guess.
What's the
Yo, fucking one's gonna win.
Well, you only have 3
That's
guys.
ridiculous.
What the two guys up on that thing?
No, it's only 2-3. These guys are not archers, not archer.
Aren't they manning the ballista?
Yes.
Yeah,
that's
but
why
it's
they're
not
on their turn. So it's only 3 guys.
Oh,
here.
those 3 guys. Okay.
And then there's more guys on the opposite side too.
Yeah, but let's start.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fire makes everything scarier. Your ballistas are on fire. They're not on fire.
Alright, I will.
But they could be.
Will attack
What's
this
the
guy,
range of
this
the
guy,
ballista?
and this guy.
So this is
How many?
I know.
Same as an archer.
One of them is disadvantage. Yeah.
That's fine.
They were already,
How many rolls?
3.
all the
First two pass,
weapons
pass,
had good
and then one's
range.
disadvantage.
Yeah, the second, the last one is disadvantage.
And there's 4 getting attacked.
3.
Three attacks.
Wouldn't
So
it
this
be
one's disadvantage.
technically
right?
This one is disadvantage.
advantage for him?
On disadvantage. Who is disadvantage?
You're behind cover.
Pass.
Ballistas had
So
12
they all miss.
so they all
Okay.
had good range. It makes
And
sense
so now
why
you're
they
gonna
had
do-
better range than the archers.
You have 2 guys in here.
Oh, I didn't fucking see those
Yeah,
dudes.
there's 2 guys in there. But they don't have elevation, so they're just 6 feet or 6 spaces.
Okay. I'll shoot this guy.
Okay.
For 1.
Wait, who doesn't have elevation?
These
Pass.
guys in the bottom of this tower.
Why not? They're 5 feet up.
The other guy.
I mean, I guess, but these guys are right in front of them.
Alright, well then I'll shoot him again with the other guy.
Fail.
Hell yeah, bitch.
He's dead with 1 damage.
I don't know.
No, there's no little thing on them. There you go.
Okay. Is that it for the 1 archers, or there's some more?
Anybody else up there?
There's a guy here.
I know. Who else is shooting? This guy.
That's an archer. That's an archer. That's an archer. That's an archer. I think they can all reach. There's like 4 of them that can reach that guy.
Alright, well, shoot him.
All right. First 2.
15.
Miss, miss. Next 2.
Who's going right now?
You hit him once.
Archers.
Okay.
Is that it?
I don't know. What about the rest of those guys?
Can they reach any of these guys back here, Joe? I think they can, right?
See why they couldn't.
Yeah, so it's 9 spaces from where they're.
Oh, they could definitely hit. They could definitely hit guys.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6, 7. That's so crazy though. Like
That's pretty far.
their
But,
range is insane.
but that's an archer, though.
Yeah, no, I get it. But then you guys said no to this.
All right,
Because
next
they
attack.
already
Still can't hit
You
those.
Hit.
doubled their movement or
Hit.
their range. You didn't double anything else.
No, he gets the damage on him.
They still have a long range.
Next attack.
But
Hit,
long range
he's dead.
before, when everything was scaled.
10 more Forte archers
It
die.
wasn't, though. That's why the archers got more range, because the archers wasn't scaled right.
Okay, so how come I know these weren't scaled right?
Can you hit him?
Because you could still shoot and attack them
Again?
before even getting hit by anything.
Miss.
Okay, good. And
Is
we
that
did
it?
all this
Or you have
while-
more guys that can
No,
hit him?
we've got, like,
More?
six
Alright.
more dudes, so we're gonna keep shooting this guy.
But
Hit.
if those
Dead.
if those
10 more Forte
trebuchet, no,
archers
if
died.
those trebuchets and catapults were up closer,
They're gonna-
if Dan would have started them closer in the battle, this wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, that's what I'm also saying. Why don't we just
Hit.
increase their movement?
Okay.
Their movement is 2 spaces.
So
Miss.
Alright, that's the end of the turn for those guys.
Okay.
What's next?
Orcs.
Or the orcs.
Yeah,
do.
Forte's getting fucked up.
Or the orcs do.
They've lost like a couple
Now
hundred.
that mid-combat, when everyone got into position, then we said, "Oh, let's make the
agree.
archers move
Yeah,
down better."
it would have favored the archers if we did that in the beginning.
You wouldn't have got there.
I would. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I wouldn't be where I am right now, getting slaughtered.
No, guys still would have moved up because you outnumber the archers 4-1.
Who's up?
So butthurt is playing.
Who's up?
The orcs can't do anything because there's an ogre in the doorway.
Trolls.
Same.
Cavalry.
Cavalry, these guys.
Yes.
Move them out
Guys
of
on
the way.
horses.
Move them out of the way. Move them out of
He
the way
says
of
while
this
he
thing.
stands in the doorway.
Out of the way of the range. Yeah, I want them out of the way of these things in the back that are stopping them.
And we shoot over them anyway.
I don't care.
But you can't move, you can't hit anything, Dan, because you're blocked them.
Forward, you're blocking them. Move them all. Move them all forward. Yep, just the ones that are blocking, not the rest. Not the rest. Not the rest. Just the ones that are blocking. The ones that are blocking. Okay.
Why don't you just go around them?
Ogres.
Oh, just 2 per turn. We'll take 1
Ogres.
hour.
I'm not ogres.
Do I have to be in the same square?
To attack melee, yes.
In the same
You
square.
have to be right next. Parallel.
Alright, well, I'm gonna attack this guy then.
Okay. Automatic hit. And how much damage does an ogre do? It's gotta be a lot.
5 HP.
3 damage. He's dead.
Okay.
Or
10 more.
3 damage.
10 more foot soldiers died on Forte's side.
Alright, next.
Killed by an ogre. Is that it for the ogres?
I mean, I'll lift him up a little, but I mean, other than that, yeah.
Forte assassins.
Stay over there.
Forte archers.
Stay
There
over
we
there.
go. They're gonna shoot.
Nope, stay over there.
Archer
They
bunker.
can't reach. They can't reach because they take a -3 penalty.
Archer.
He's on the ground. You can shoot him.
I thought we weren't doing penalties, Joe.
He's fucking.
No,
ground
it
level.
increases their range.
Okay.
That's what they told me. Is that it increases their range but decreases
He's got a
theirs.
crossbow guy right here. You can fuck him up.
What's that?
Yeah, well, you could shoot at the ogre that's right there.
Yeah, you got.
Oh, okay. Shoot at the ogre.
Okay. Who controls the ogre?
Let him get out of the
Roll a save.
Are
Are the PCs trying to defend the castle or
eight-
attack it?
18.
Joe is trying to defend it, or Joe's trying to attack
So
it.
how many
the
archers
rest
are
of them are
hitting
trying
the
to
ogre?
defend it?
Two.
Just 2 out of the 65 there?
Well, these are not archers.
Joe's not moving them.
There's like a crossbow.
I rolled an 18 and 11.
You saved. Yeah.
Next.
All right. Highlanders. Oh my God, yo, FORTE's gonna get annihilated. You gotta move your guys, Joe.
They increase the range. I can't get close.
You're not moving.
They increase the range, and I'm unable to do anything.
You haven't moved.
But if you keep moving forward from
You're
the
just
line, you
staying
can just
still.
kill us.
It's a bloodbath. As I get
It's a
closer,
bloodbath now.
Look, you gotta
But
let the
noth-
frontline guys take
Yeah, it's me
eat
versus the rest of
gas.
the group.
Yes.
But Joe, if you're staying right there,
They're
we
just gonna
can-
keep killing you.
We can keep going at you. But if you start moving forward each turn, you climb the ladder and hit
I'm
us.
okay to make sacrifices.
But how are you going to attack
I've
us?
already wiped out an entire
Fail.
Blizzard folk army. It's fine.
10 more FORTE archers.
So you're just killing FORTE,
Not on purpose.
but you're not trying to attack us.
No, you guys increased
Fail.
your own advantage, but
10 more archers.
You didn't do anything about mine. So.
But you're not moving
I'll
to
leave
even
it
try
alone.
to.
I'll
You
leave it alone.
you came through
I
before
will
and was
leave it-
melee attacking.
I will leave it alone. Don't worry about me.
Save.
This guy's gonna melee attack him.
Auto hit. dead.
Automatically dead. 10 more FORTE foot soldiers dead.
Can allies move through other allies' spaces?
No.
Okay.
Fail. 10 more dead archers on the FORTE side.
A lot of people left. Don't worry about what my plan
I
is.
think you're losing, Joe. Fail.
I don't know.
10 more dead FORTE archers.
Dudes.
Don't worry about
Oh
my
my
plan.
God, so many dead.
Like 10 dead.
Crit 20.
He definitely okay.
10 more dead FORTE archers.
What's next?
Oh my God, catapults.
Catapults. Okay. So that would.
Wait, what's the range? 15 still?
Yeah. So that's this.
But
and
still, you still.
All right, so it's a
this, and
10
this because
radius.
And it's just one save.
It's not an auto hit.
Yeah, either hits or doesn't.
Well, it depends on the troop type.
Daniel.
Yeah.
If there are multiple troop
It's
types,
gonna
they each
take out
need to roll.
these.
Why would that make a difference? Then, because you're hitting one spot.
Because you're rolling for.
Is it
saves,
hitting the
not rolling for
catapult
damage.
also, or the ballista?
But the
also?
saves are the same.
Ballista and the
So,
archer.
so the ballista is automatically destroyed.
So you have to save for.
But what about the
different
wall
types.
itself? What happens?
You have to target the wall to damage the wall.
Okay, I'll hit the wall.
Then you're not targeting the troops.
Dan, I'm asking you.
You can't
how
target
these things
both.
work.
So alright, so you have to choose. Are you targeting troops or are you targeting the
The
wall?
wall underneath.
Alright, so it does damage to the wall. And I believe it takes 5 hits to destroy a portion of the wall.
5 fucking hits.
The ballista is destroyed.
5 times.
And how many troops does it hit? 3?
3.
So it's gotta make. They all have to make saves.
Okay.
If they fail, they're dead.
I was saying they do one save because it's an area attack. Whoever's in that area, they're getting hit.
All right, who wants to make the save?
And it is an 8.
So all 3 of those. So
I saw that comment.
20 archers and 5 Highlanders just died.
You're shooting a giant fucking boulder. It shouldn't be individual saves. It should be one save.
Next.
You
these-
guys wanted to make one save.
These ones don't
They all
range.
they
These ones
failed.
don't use range. They don't.
Who said it?
Next.
Did you move,
Trebuchets are
Joe,
next.
did you move those two?
I did.
Yeah.
So trebuchets.
Trebuchet's turn.
Which one's that?
These two.
These ones I already moved them.
Yeah, we moved them.
So they have range and they can hit.
They could definitely
They
hit
can hit
every
every single
wall.
person.
They do 15 foot wide.
Yeah, they can hit every single person on the wall.
So how many saves would you like me to roll?
I think you should probably do one per person.
It's a DC 17 save, by the way, for the trebuchets.
Just roll one.
It's a high save.
How many am I rolling?
And then if you go with the types of shot, if you're doing your spray, it should do an
4,
AOE,
5, 6, 7.
It is. It's 15 foot
7
wide.
rolls above 17.
like a 50-foot circle.
got-
Horizontal.
Okay.
What's the damage on these? What's the damage?
I think it's just 1. It's 1 damage.
It doesn't show me-
Trebuchet should be higher.
What the fuck? Doesn't show
But
me
it's a
everything I roll.
DC 17 save, so it's really
Oh, okay, that
Alright,
makes
It's
sense.
all
almost
right.
impossible to avoid.
So
All right, that's fair.
8,
That's fair. That's fine.
Fail.
5,
Fail.
Wait, what are we rolling? Where are you attacking?
19.
No, they passed.
Pass.
What are you?
It's
Wait, what are
11.
you rolling for?
I think it's only 15 foot wide, so I would hit 4 people.
Because it's both of them are going.
7.
Fail.
Are you counting fails? 'Cause I'm not.
Yep. So it's 3 fails and 1 pass.
3.
Fail.
19.
So 2 passes. Yeah.
So 2 Highlanders survive.
Yeah. Highlanders won't die from this. Archers die.
Oh yeah. So he's dead. That's an archer, correct?
Yeah.
He's alive.
It should. I feel like it should go in
He
order.
took damage.
I feel like you should go
It is. He died. He took damage. He passed. He died. He passed. And who else was the last one? But that's not in the line.
No, but we're past the point of where it is.
Yeah. Working. I agree. I'm not frustrated.
I'm not either.
I assumed
the archers
this would be
range.
difficult.
Give the archers range.
I knew this would
Auto
work.
hit on melee, fine. AOE for the catapults.
Can I
And
tell you
AOE
this?
for
This
the.
went way better than the last time. So
Yeah, we were literally like, all right, Dan, just stop.
that's what happened. Guys, can we just not do it? And I was like, I spent 4 hours making all the mechanics, but okay.
One of my idiot lowlanders is on the wall now.
With no range, alright.
Oh no, he can't do shit.
Ballista.
He's just trying to see what's going on.
Open the gates. The gates are open
The
already.
gates are open. We're waiting for the bad guys
There's
to
an
come
ogre
in.
in front of the gates.
Okay, so the ballista will.
That's 12. You could
You're
probably,
definitely in range of the
you could definitely
ogre.
hit the ogre.
Yeah, get them out of the way so the orcs can come out.
So hit the
Ogre. DC 10.
13.
Catapult. I'm sorry, not catapults. Super soldiers.
That's you, Dan.
No, Joe's controlling. They could also fly. Don't forget. Did you look at this?
I told you I don't even have a sheet. Here. So what do they fly? Here. What do they fly?
6.
17.
They fly 17 spaces.
No. Why don't you look at it,
Awesome.
motherfucker?
What are they?
Top of other shit, so I don't have to worry about.
Super soldier has 6 movement in a horse, 6 movement in air, 3 movement unmounted, 3 HP, 1 damage in
Do
the
they have
air.
any range
Must be directly above a defender to attack from the air. And it's a DC 12 save. 3 damage on ground melee, 1 damage on ground with a range of 3. They have a shitload of stuff they could do, actually. They're one of the most complex units. Commanders.
Just pass.
Foot soldiers. Fucking Forte has them outnumbered by thousands and they're going to lose.
Rush in there and get him.
Oh well, maybe now I can.
You got the whole fucking front line.
Foot soldiers turn now, right?
Yeah.
Yes, foot soldiers. 3.
Move everybody 3.
I mean, realistically,
He
wouldn't
can't-
they just
he
have
can't
rushed the
only
gate
attack
and
one
just
person
went
at a
down?
Joe hasn't had the move. He stopped the moving for the last like 3 turns.
He could have been in the castle, in
Yeah, for
the
sure.
camp already.
Yes.
That's how they would have done it in real battle. They would have rushed the gate.
They would have just overwhelmed everything,
They would've
climbed the
thrown the
walls,
ladders
and it's over.
I had a plan, and then you guys changed.
But nothing really changed
Because
with the
they
plan.
should be changed.
But you did it mid-plan. I was
That's
already,
Dan's fault.
in the planning spot.
Aren't you yell at Dan?
Fuck Dan.
I'm trying to make it fair, but also you should not be winning this fight.
Yeah, that ogre's in deep shit.
You guys did it mid-fucking plan. My plan was to stop when I was at range, and then blow up the fucking wall and make you guys come out. But then halfway through that plan, you're
How
guys,
were you going to
oh,
blow up
well,
the wall?
With the
What are you talking
catapults.
about? I have all the catapults. So sit, wait.
You could do that.
But then halfway through the plan, you guys, oh, let's
Yeah,
extend
but
our
you
range.
could've
But then did you stop that you waited where you're in
All
range?
right.
Thank you,
well,
Charizard.
Now I'm already here. I guess I'll just.
You
fucking
could also go
sacrifice those
backwards.
Guys.
You could
I
also
tried
go
to do that. But they only
backwards.
have 3. I did do that. I took guys
Go
that went fucking
backwards.
I did do that. I did do that.
I gotta say this,
Well, you still could've-
Karagon is not impressed.
20. Roll the opposites.
Yeah, melee range is auto hit.
So 2 hits.
2 hits, and how much health does Ogre have? 5, so he still has 3 health left. So he's not even halfway down.
I should have just stayed him and leveled up my character.
What they do?
Barry, stop
They
being
do. They do 2 damage.
See, Barry's upset because
They
he
do
can't
2
have sex with
damage.
They do
himself.
2 damage.
Yeah.
That's 4, so he has 1 left.
He has 1 left. They do 2 damage and 2 hit.
Oh, he's almost dead.
Yeah, so
No,
20
no, only 1 hit.
No, there's 2.
1 was a 1.
I rolled a 1 and a 20.
One rolled a
Oh,
20.
because you saved.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
There's
Oh,
no saves.
sorry,
There's no saves on
right?
melee.
No, it's melee.
Oh, then never mind. Then you got 2 hits.
No, melee's automatic
2
hits.
hits. It's 2 hits, 4 damage.
Yeah.
2 hits, 4 damage. 2 hits, 4 damage.
All right, so 1 archers are up.
How many? So
My God, this is. I can't believe Forte's gonna lose this. This
how
is
many
fucking
archers?
crazy. Yeah,
Can the
it's not
archers
going
next to
good.
that
Yeah, well, him
over
and
there
the ended up
reach
in the
anything?
Well, again, you guys, I was already halfway through the
killed all
plan
the
when you
front
guys
row.
like fucked up the plan.
Pretty much.
Can Karagon is by the way, Karagon is not gonna suicide himself into
Yeah,
this.
I think
He's gonna run away.
I literally
When they call it
stopped.
suriki or whatever when they do the Japanese kill themselves.
Oh, what's it called? Sabuko. Yeah,
Barry,
Sabuku.
I literally
Yeah,
stopped
he's not gonna
at
kill
the
himself.
line
He's gonna run away. My troops suck. And he's gonna
where
leave.
the range of the archers were, and then you guys doubled the range.
Even if you kept rushing, they only killed a few people before you got through the gates.
Correct.
Alright.
I had a plan.
Yeah, I'm
I
hitting
was
this
thinking- I
guy.
was
At
thinking
this
of
point,
the plan.
Sword deserve any XP.
I was thinking
No,
of the
not
plan.
at all.
I'm hitting this guy.
I agree with
Okay.
you.
But he's also a novice in battle plan.
Pass.
All right, hit this guy.
Pass.
Like you're gonna take some casualties. You're trying not to
Do I have
take
any guys in
casualties,
here?
but you're gonna take
Yes.
casualties regardless.
Yes. 2.
Two on the bottom. Hit this
Yep.
guy.
Pass.
Hit him again.
I'm really good at rolling. Pass.
Stop it.
So,
Fail. Whatever you do next, I failed.
all right.
Just pick somebody.
I think it's about time for me to call it a night. Gonna go home and do
Alright,
like
so
8
this guy-
hits in a row.
Okay.
Fucking wreck.
So he's got 1 damage.
I'm gonna go home and crawl.
Attacking again?
Yeah.
Pass.
Crop that in. It's a pretty dope scene.
Oh, send it to me. We'll do that for the thumbnail.
So I'll hit him again when I get the range.
Fail.
All right, so he's gonna.
10 more Forte archers dead.
So that was who's this guy?
It's Archer.
Okay. So
Kind of a panic.
Wait, I think he's a Forte. Isn't he Forte?
I don't know.
That guy's Forte.
All right, so I'll hit him and now he's dead. Can I
Melee-
melee attack him?
Can archers melee?
I don't know. I don't see why I couldn't hit someone.
No. You can't melee. You could shoot. You could shoot
I'm
him.
gonna push him off the wall.
We're not using D&D. You could shoot.
So he's literally in front of me. I can't touch him.
Yeah, you could shoot him.
You can melee him.
You can shoot him.
Apparently I can't. Can I take my arrow and stab him?
I don't have it on
Doesn't
there.
say you can't do that.
You can shoot him. You can shoot him.
Sure. Why?
Pass.
What are you doing?
This guy. Try to hit him here.
All right. I failed.
How many HP does this guy have?
He has 2.
He's dead.
I'm with this guy. Now.
Takes 1. Play where it lies.
Pass.
Okay, now I'll hit him with this guy.
He's dead.
Yeah, now he's dead.
10 more.
Finally, that motherfucker. I took like 5 shots at that guy.
So now that guy is just shoot over.
I'm gonna go full
Oh my god. Pass.
He's dead.
I don't think they have.
It's just the
range.
background. Oh, I thought.
That's it.
Orcs.
Orcs?
Works.
Is that ogre's still in the way? They stand.
Just send him out there.
No orcs.
They can't.
Trolls.
They can't. That ogre's just like, ah, hit me, please.
Well, he's already been
How's
hit
he not
twice.
dead?
He's got 1 left.
It's actually, if anything, he's actually making things better.
He's,
He's blocking the door.
he's bottlenecking the shit out of the door.
Oh my god.
So, alright, well, I guess they're gonna pass. So that would be.
Oh, they're passing?
The trolls can't do anything. They're stuck. by-
Cavalry, Joe.
That's
The horsemen.
That's these fuckers
The
and
horsemen?
those fuckers. There's a bunch of them.
Alright,
They haven't done anything
yeah,
yet.
move all these guys.
I mean, they can't really scale a wall.
Everybody?
Let's go wall.
What can they do?
They go 6, right?
Nothing.
They go
They're
6.
strong.
Just sword?
Well,
Yeah,
they're
They're
fast
melee.
as fuck.
They're ogres.
They're strong.
They're ogres on horses.
And they have double the movement.
Yeah.
Well, you said double
Yeah,
movement.
move.
But they can't.
And all these bitches.
In all honesty, they can't really do much.
Why can't they go around and into the gate?
There's only an open door, and there's no ogre
Next.
blocking it.
Okay.
They're basically useless.
Speaking of. Ogres.
ogres?
Attack this guy.
Is automatically dead, probably, right?
Yeah, automatic dead.
All right, there's another
That was his
10
turn.
dead Forte footmen.
That was his turn.
That was
Actually,
the
with his, the rest of his turn, he's gonna move 1 forward so everyone can attack him.
What? Okay.
He's an ogre, for fuck's sake. He's not smart.
I thought they had battle.
Forte
tanks
assassins.
Back here, though.
What?
Yeah,
Forte
No,
assassins.
they stay right there.
All right, Forte archers.
he was blocking the.
Are they gonna stand still and just let themselves be killed more?
I love being killed.
I think Forte's gonna lose. I think they're gonna have to
They're
run
gonna
away. I think they're gonna have to run away.
Numbers, they'll win.
As soon as they all get up there, it's fucking over.
Yeah.
Even guys have been saying
What's
that.
the range? It's
Well,
6.
they haven't got there yet.
Yep.
When they get there,
Are
it's
we not-
fucking asshole.
They spent 3 turns just staying still.
So,
Yeah, but now they have numbers. Now they're in range with their
classic
archers.
sword move to not move.
So they can hit this and this one.
There's no negatives shooting up.
I had that.
Yeah.
Then where did it go?
We got rid of it.
We got rid of it. Now you just don't get that
They
range
just don't
advantage.
get the
Everyone
advantage
just
of
had
being elevated.
yeah, don't have the advantage of
There's
being
no
elevated.
negative, there's just no positive.
Yeah.
All right. So how many are attacking the guy over here?
I had no expectations of winning.
So he
Yeah, but if you're
rolled
killing half their army, it's a lot of value.
That's what I wanted.
You already know
A 6?
Forte has 10,000 men. So if you kill half of this, that's a 25% of their whole
17.
army is dead.
Well, we didn't do half, but that's still a big
11.
chunk.
Just a lot less. I mean, you might do it.
But how much did one
19.
Pass.
I don't think you know.
19.
Pass. So you got hit with once. What's their life on this? These guys?
And
He's already
Archer-
been
But
hit.
Archer is 1 HP.
He's already been hit.
He's not. Or he's not an archer though. He's a Highlander.
A Highlander has
With the high-
3
3. So he's got. This guy has 2 hit points.
left.
Well, he's already been hit.
No, once. Well,
He's
got
1
one-
HP
he's
left?
got- He's getting taken 2.
He has 1 left.
And now this guy's taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I like the music. Whose music is that?
I feel like I'm at a rub and tug.
Like, yeah.
5.
Hey Barry.
Barry, go to the bathroom real quick.
5.
Okay.
18.
Oh, you're like
Pass.
massage?
2.
Why you
Yeah, he's
you're so
dead.
strong?
That's what, 5 Highlanders? 5 Highlanders. Alright, 5 Highlanders is dead.
And that's it for those. What are these guys over here?
Those are Forte archers.
So they're the same as these guys?
Yes.
Those guys are sitting ducks, is what those fuckers are.
They've been just sitting there getting hit.
You just need to get them up there. I took the whole first row out.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna hit just the archers and the
Just
Highlanders.
see going.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hell yeah, take out that range.
Yeah. So 5 of my archers.
Thanks, Barry.
5 of my archers attack 5 of your archers.
So 1 per person.
We should probably roll individually.
He is.
8.
Dead. Because they have 1 HP.
Yes. 10, 1 archers died.
7.
Dead.
10 more, 1 archers died.
15.
Pass.
I know the 12 pack of those
Ew.
He's
Dead.
10 more, 1 archers died. Oh my
16.
god.
He's passed. Alright.
That was actually like the big. That was like half of the losses that
See
you
what
had.
happens when Joe actually starts playing? Kill stuff.
He stood still for like 3 turns.
Highlanders.
Archer bunker.
What happened to all my
2.
They're
my
dead.
crossbows?
No, the Archer bunker. The bunker.
Alright, Barry.
Later, Barry.
Bye, Barry.
There are 6 Highlanders left.
All right, then Highlanders go.
This amazing bottle. I wonder what amazing person.
No, it's a throne.
No, on the
Highlander,
no,
Highlander,
up here,
How
up
did they
here.
die to arrows?
Highlander.
They have 3 HP.
No, but these
No,
guys-
There's a shitload of Highlanders alive.
Yep.
Finally attacked.
Also, they
these
got
guys.
hit by a.
Highlanders are
These
the
guys only died with
zonkies.
1 hit. They
No,
died with 3.
this guy already has 2, and this guy
I know
took
that.
3, and this guy took 3.
Yeah,
and
this guy got. They got
Who's
trebuchet.
rolling?
They got trebuchet.
Yeah.
Who the
That
fuck
sucks.
was rolling?
This fucking
Oh,
cave back here.
no, these guys never got hit by the trebuchet. They were fine. No, they didn't. The way it laid out, it was hit, save, nobody.
Kevin, you could have double the guys.
The archers never touched these guys. The archers killed these guys.
Yeah, they did. They took like 10.
Yeah.
10 shots on those 2 dudes.
Yeah. Now the archers got in range.
Alright, this guy's going to shoot at this guy. Okay.
Miss. Miss. Miss.
Jesus Christ, Dan, knock it off.
Dead. 10 more Forte archers dead.
And I don't think those guys reach.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, it's a 9.
It's Ferdinand.
Miss.
Miss.
Miss. Miss.
Jesus Christ.
Yo, I'm feeling Kevin right now.
What happened to the?
They're all 9-20 in a row.
I mean, I'm doing it right in front of everybody.
I know that, but there was a or a crossbow.
Crossbow has destroyed.
No, this.
The catapult destroyed it all.
Catapult destroyed it. What's next?
Which kind of makes sense. That's it for the Highlanders. Catapults.
Catapults.
Yo, destroy all those trebuchets. It seems like it'd be a lot of value in that.
I can't just pull those stasis forward.
Now, how does cover work behind a wall?
2. Yep.
Dan, real question. How
Yeah.
does cover work behind a wall? 'Cause
I
these
thought we were
guys-
getting rid of the cover.
Yeah, but.
So I had cover giving you disadvantage, but I thought you guys didn't want to do that.
Yeah, but
anymore.
behind a wall, they can't even see the things behind the wall.
Is your disadvantage or we're doing nothing?
Well, that's stupid.
You could just.
I wanted.
Well, no, if you're shooting a catapult over a wall, I think it's just a straight hit. Because you're.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. It does kind of make sense.
So the catapult
That's how
does
they did
what?
in Days of War. They couldn't see what the fuck was over there.
What's the catapult? What?
Pole.
Launch shit over there.
Too wide? What's the
The new rule for catapults
The
is
catapult was too wide. Too wide
but
square.
then It does all
10 foot square radius. DC 10 save for defenders. Can target sections of walls and towers for auto hits, but walls and towers are destroyed in 5 hits. Wall sections can then be entered once destroyed, and any units on a destroyed section are killed instantly.
I'm not doing walls because it takes 5 fucking turns to do
Okay.
that. So.
Well, let me.
Is that
That's
too
insane.
much?
That's insane.
Let me go back to something.
Should I change it?
I think
But everything on the wall dies instantly. That is a lot.
But I can just kill the people on the
with
wall.
a catapult, it makes sense that it takes 5 turns. A trebuchet should destroy it in 2.
With sprays. They're doing
So-
sprays.
If you're aiming the guy in the front, you're hitting the guy in the front.
Oh, catapult doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
So where do you want to hit?
Then, if that's the case,
And I'll hit these guys.
That's fine.
So we're gonna do those 3. So who's gonna roll the saves?
All right. So save 1.
So if you're doing the
gonna
disadvantage,
save my
if you're doing the
Highlanders.
disadvantage, these lowlanders, there's
damn it.
4 lowlanders.
Wasn't paying attention, and all my Highlanders.
I thought you were
got wiped
attacking
out.
these.
You said you're attacking the guys.
I am, but then you
There's
guys.
no disadvantage.
Okay, so even for these guys.
Go ahead,
You can't-
Charizard.
you
Roll
can't-
that dice.
attacking the people here.
I am.
So then why are you talking about disadvantage?
Because I thought that this does
Wait.
can continue straight in a straight line, or does it not?
It does it on the same
He said
level.
you target that level.
Okay, so once it hits this level, that's it.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then just these guys.
All right. So the first one was a 4. Sorry, 3.
I rolled
So
for my
he's dead.
Highlander. It's a 20.
He already rolled.
Look
He
at
already,
it.
he already said it was a 4.
A 2
And they both died.
and
No, I rolled
a
for my
3.
Highlander.
Stop. He already did both.
Why does he roll for my
This
characters?
has been doing.
I've been doing it the whole time.
Yeah, and you
So
killed them all.
destroyed ballista,
Fucking piece
5
of
dead
shit.
Highlanders,
You don't get to
and
just
10
roll
dead
your magic
archers.
Dice box and say
It's right there. No, my Highlander's still alive.
I think it's appropriate to say, go home and get your shine box. Dice box.
I did.
All right,
It's right
so
here.
That's
You motherfucker! It's been a long time since I shine anybody's shoes.
oh yeah.
You've been gone for a long time.
Did you move those guys?
I didn't move anything.
Dance.
Can you move those guys 2 spaces?
Hey Keith, don't roll for my traps.
Then fucking roll for them.
I did.
No.
The whole time I've been rolling for everything.
Yeah, and you've killed all my guys.
I've been
I
rolling
didn't
for
move.
Roll like
every.
garbage.
I've been rolling for every character on the inside.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Keith.
16,
I think that's good enough. Yeah,
20,
that's range.
21.
Too far?
Is it? What's the range?
20.
Can I hit the trebuchet at least? That's
No.
20. He's 21.
Isn't 20 like here?
Is it?
I think you're turn away.
Okay. Turn away.
Okay.
Okay. Trebuchets.
That's these things.
Yep, that's these fuckers.
3.
I think they only move 1, right?
What's it?
I think they should have
Imagine
a
if
bunch 'cause they're
Vectine
got
and-
wheels, but whatever.
Oh fuck!
No, they shouldn't, because
Damn
they're
it.
still heavy. And they're not being pulled by horses, they're being pushed by men.
It's a lot of
So if I turn those this way, I can hit him and both of these.
Sure.
Okay. Okay with me.
I don't want to make Kevin cry, so can I roll?
He has 2 hits on him already.
Okay. Am I rolling or is Kevin rolling?
I'm gonna roll for my guy.
I don't know which fucking guys you have.
The Highlander.
Who the fuck is a Highlander?
That guy.
So then roll for him.
I did, and then he died anyway, because Dan's like, boo, 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 boo.
Did you just roll now for him?
I rolled for the other guy.
Nobody's rolled anything yet.
So roll for your guy.
I rolled for my guy last time, and Dan's like, no, it doesn't
He
count.
already did.
It's because Barrack
Nah,
already rolled for him.
Yeah, but I rolled for him at
Wait,
the
did
same
you roll?
time.
This guy. 2 archers left.
5 more Highlanders are dead.
20
From what? Trebuchet?
and a 5.
So I'm ready to go
20 and
home.
5.
I gotta be in Red Bank tomorrow morning.
Cooper
Yeah,
archers
we
is
should finish
dead.
this.
Huh?
I don't know where I'm at because that's gonna take a while.
No, it's not, because once you get to the single melee hit stuff,
True.
Is it the ballista turn?
Yes.
Okay.
You should take that ogre out. Unless
I
you
mean,
want to take
it's up to
somebody
Joe.
else.
Yeah,
Who's next?
he has a suction
The
cup and
ballista.
that toolbox
The
on his
ballista?
shoulder.
who's after the ballista?
This has super soldier.
Super soldiers.
And then
The commanders and then the foot soldiers.
the foot soldiers?
Yeah.
So the ballista, so the ogre's not before the beast,
Nope.
right?
No, he's fucked.
So the ballista will try to hit these guys inside of here.
Okay.
And it's spread damage, right? So
It
there's
is
two-
it's a vertical damage, so it's whoever you hit, and then it can go 15 foot back.
Oh, okay.
Is
So
it
I can go
horizontal?
like back,
Yes.
straight back.
Yes.
Straight back.
Because it's like a giant spear being shot out of a cannon.
Exactly.
It
So
could
there's-
definitely go through like 2 or 3 people.
So there's 3 people right here. 1, 2, 3.
How far back does it go?
Well, you would assume
It's a
that-
15-foot vertical
it should go
AOE,
all
and it's
this.
still DC 10.
Or maybe not the whole
Yeah,
distance,
DC
'cause
10.
It's going to
DC,
slow down when it hits
10.
the first
DC
guy.
10. 3 archers.
11,
Pass.
8,
Fail.
6.
6. So let's do this for the sake of the spear actually passing. That'll be dead.
It's 3 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're all dead.
So who died?
2 more archer groups and inside here,
So 20 more archers.
and then the 1 archer that's right here still alive.
So 30 archers total. Oh,
No, no,
he
no,
lived?
one's
He,
still
he can't live.
No, this one did.
Oh, it didn't hit him.
Passed.
He
It
survived,
passed. So it's
yeah.
like it went through that guy, and then the last guy was like, "Fuck you, dude." Yeah.
Yes, 20 more 1 archers are dead.
Pass. All right, next.
Super soldiers.
Pass.
They're not gonna move?
No, this is
They moved up, but
Yeah,
okay.
no, it's alright.
Now,
Alright.
for commanders, who are going to
Commanders, foot soldiers.
Foot soldiers.
These are the guys up here.
Yeah, so
attack the ogre?
So the ogre got killed.
Yeah, he's dead.
And it's like how many feet?
Ogres are 2 per, so 2 ogres just died. That swarm.
Yeah.
Because each unit of ogres is worth 2.
Oh, okay.
Can you just move everyone close now? Because I'm just like bunching everyone together at this point. But
Well, that's probably what they'd be doing.
yeah.
Probably those guys, too.
Yeah. Well, the whole group is gonna come, but it's a lot.
It's a lot of scooching.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of switching. Next.
So back to the top.
Archers.
1 archers.
1, 2.
Yeah, the 1
3
archers.
or 4 of them.
It was 4.
Okay.
5. There's this guy over here.
Oh. Oh, is he too far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess he can hit.
You got hit for 9.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot that guy.
I'll roll 1 at Dan's
Okay.
dice. Let's see if Dan doing this. Let's see if I pass.
8.
Dead.
He did.
Let's keep going.
Yep.
This
Just
guy?
pick a guy. I don't. Yeah. I don't care. 15. Okay.
This guy's next.
Yep.
So we're just gonna go 3. This guy's next.
Yep.
12.
Okay.
This guy's next.
Uh-huh.
20. And the last guy right here.
We should die from his own bow.
6.
Okay.
Next.
Orcs. Orcs. The door's open.
Door's open.
Oh. That's stupid fucking ogre die.
Yeah, he's keeping everybody at the front.
I just love how like 3 Forte guys died. And Dan's like, oh, they're gonna lose.
What's their movement? Works.
Trolls. Orcs. 3. Yep.
3.
And they have 3 hit points and do 2 damage.
1, 2, 3.
That's 1, 2.
It's the fall down gang.
They're heavy. They're metal.
Oh.
We did all the archers.
Okay.
The 1 archers.
Did anybody die?
Yeah.
Who died?
Alright, so they do. The orcs do what? How much damage? 2?
So we had 10 archer, 10
Orcs,
Forte
2
archers.
damage.
30 Forte archers died.
Alright, so that means auto hit kills.
If we left everybody here, we might have been able to win.
I think so. 5 orcs died. Oh no, that's not an orc. I'm sorry. 20 Forte archers. 10 Forte footmen.
Alright, now it's the trolls'
Pull your
turn.
front ranks back and charge with your full cavalry in staggering formation.
So far, the Forte cavalry have not participated in the battle. They've moved forward and stopped and just stayed still.
Horsemen.
Oh, it's a cavalry's turn?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Like, how are we gonna
basically,
just stay still?
so basically his foot soldiers can just surround the front door or barge in and just swarm people and attack them, and they're all dead.
But they haven't.
Because they had the ogre in the way and he didn't move.
Well, now the
now
ogre's
that he
dead.
can move
He
forward.
just wouldn't die. He's like Bebe's kids.
But they have a
Don't die, he
shitload of
multiplies.
Bebe's kids. You're so fucking old, Forrest.
Everybody used to wear that shirt in high school. We Bebe's kids.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Bebe's kids?
That's like a video. I know because it's a video game. Cavalry. So ogres.
Ogres?
Forrest, I'm very disappointed in you. Probably been flagged because Switch is on.
I don't know if you guys.
You're a liberal. Just do liberal stuff.
Well, I'm a liberal.
didn't
and
dye
I
his
do-
hair
I
blue.
believe you
You're a
can have
shitty.
freedom.
You're a shitty liberal.
Dude,
I'm
he
not a
has.
shitty
He
liberal.
confuses me because he has step on snake and find out.
He doesn't know
on
what he doesn't know what it means.
Yeah, he does.
It's just a random thing. He doesn't know what it is.
Well, it's under the assumption that you actually can, but can you?
All right. Well, he can't attack anybody, so
Why not?
because there's nobody in range. Those are all his guys.
Oh.
he can attack his own
true.
guys.
All right, Forte Assassins.
Pass.
Forte Archers.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Two speed.
Yes.
On that note.
I guess we're not finished this.
Do an order.
Fro.
First one is this little archer right here.
Kevin's rolling.
This fight still has that.
One, he's dead. Wait, Archer. All
10
so the Highlander,
dead.
The next one is Highlander.
Next one's Highlander.
Archers.
4.
Folk.
She takes damage.
He takes 1 damage.
Takes 1 damage. Next one, Archer.
Same guy
No.
that
next
just
one.
got hit. 16.
16. Good. Next one, Highlander.
18.
Pass. Good. Next one.
16.
Pass.
Is there another one?
Oh yeah. There's 2 more. Next one's Archer.
Dead.
Dead Archer?
Dead Archer. Alright.
10 more dead Archers. Who's getting attacked?
They're all alive.
Yeah, they're all alive. So that's it.
Okay.
Next.
Archer Bunker.
Archer Bunker.
It can move. It can move one space.
Where's it gonna go? Nothing to
Good.
shoot at.
Why can't you hit him?
You could go to ramming speed and hit the
1,
wall.
2, 3,
Bunker.
4, 5, 6.
37 turns.
No.
Yeah, right. You can hit him, right?
It has 6 range.
Sure.
Yeah, 6.
1, 2, 3.
What state is that, Charizard? Because New Jersey doesn't have a stand your ground and it sucks. Apparently I have to leave my house if someone breaks into it.
Roll DC 20. 120.
What's that?
20. All right.
120 for this guy right here. This lone archer.
Oh.
Okay. 3.
He go.
No, I
10
rolled a
more-
13.
Fuck you, dude.
Right. That's what I tell you.
Iowa. What up from Jersey,
80,
baby?
20, who knows?
Highlanders.
There are 3 left.
There's a lot.
That's it? No, there's a lot of. There's a shitload of
Well, there's
Highlanders.
only 4 that can go.
there's
But they can't, but they can't go.
There's 4
No,
of them
no.
that can shoot the
Guys.
things.
I'll see you next time.
Thank you, Keith. I love you.
This guy getting shot at
Pass.
again.
The second one.
Pass.
Pass.
Again.
Pass.
Oh my
And
god.
last one.
No.
Last one with the damage.
Pass.
Dan, fuck you and your fucking dice.
50-50.
That's gay as hell.
Next.
50-50.
We shoot 12 gauge
That
off
was
in front porch. I
Highlanders.
love it.
Catapults.
That sounds fun.
Wait, I wasn't done.
Oh, he's not done.
These ones can't go.
They can move.
You can move. They're gonna not do anything.
Catapults.
Alright,
So
can we
move these? Catapulted? Yeah, move them too.
Charizard, me too, brother. Me too.
Yeah.
Trump
So
2024.
What's the space now?
Because that needs to be said.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They have 15
6,
range.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
They can't do shit.
But this one still can. So
Hell yeah, that
1,
one
2,
can.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Did you attack the wall or attack the lone wonder that's on the wall?
You know what I liked in the vice president debate is when Vance called
so
out the
much.
moderators
It's
for
so
fact
much.
checking after they said they weren't going to do it.
I didn't think the archers would have that range.
That was good.
Can I do this?
He
Can I
fucking and he
turn it.
He's
and try to
definitely
hit these guys right here.
It's good
This
debate.
cluster of
Yeah,
guys.
He's a
yeah,
master
yes, you
debater.
can.
Super
So I have
style.
1, 2, 3,
I
4
thought
guys.
walls with
Right here.
substance
Sure.
and dance with style. If you could combine
Tell
them,
him
you'd
he's
have
gotta
a
roll
really
save.
awesome
Someone
politician.
roll.
Yeah, but
Someone
the
roll
fact that
4d20s. Roll 4d20s. What's the save? Is it 17?
I think it's 10.
10? No, for that? The catapult?
Catapult save is 10.
20.
5, 4, 19.
Fails took 4 damage.
Should have let me do it.
Why?
Because I had an 18, an 18, a 17, and like a 5.
Well, say something.
I said I'm doing it.
Speak
They have 5
louder.
HP.
Okay. This guy's dead and Organ has 1 left.
So we lost 5 orcs died.
You want to move him closer?
Tempt me.
This way. He's going to aim at the
We
ogre
better end
squad.
this shit right now, because it's getting
Yeah,
late.
he's aiming at, this one's aiming at the ogre squad and these 2 guys right
Let's see if the game is
Roll-
over.
save on that,
Roll
17?
saves. For Trebuchet, I think it's 17.
Okay, I'm going to roll that one.
Yeah, roll 2 7. Yeah, roll 2 dice.
A 3.
Fail.
Ogre's dead.
2 ogres just died.
And 12.
Fail.
Fuck you,
No, that's a
fucking
fail.
Drake
That's a
London,
fail.
you piece of shit.
Oh.
I think it's only 1 damage.
And then.
And
I
5
guess-
more orcs died.
I-
Snork.
So you hit.
Or company.
They got 3 damage.
Yeah, orc company's 5 orcs.
And then this last guy right here from that trebuchet.
Okay. He's
You're the
good.
best. I love Forrest. He's so
Lowlanders.
cool. I'm gonna ask Forrest to hang out with
The
me
blue
by
guys are
myself.
lowlanders.
Okay.
You want to come to my house and hang out?
And this guy's
Not
also.
tonight.
Not tonight.
At some point.
We can drink and smoke cigars.
Unfortunately, we were unable to finish the battle that night. A few days later, my daughters, Jocelyn and Liliana, Kevin's daughter, Malia, and Kevin's son, Grayson, took control of the Vigor army, while Kevin took control of the One defenders. We completed the battle, and these are the results. One archers sent down hails of arrows on the Vigor archers, killing 20 of them as well as 10 foot soldiers. Orcs at the gates slayed 10 Vigor foot soldiers. Vigor archers killed 21 archers that were up on the wall. Un Highlanders with a stationary crossbow killed 20 Vigor archers, and then an additional 10 Vigor archers. A Vigor catapult killed 10 Un Lowlanders on the wall. A Vigor trebuchet killed 10 1 archers in a tower, as well as 10 1 archers that were manning a stationary crossbow mount, and they also destroyed the stationary crossbow mount. 1 archers killed 20 more Vigor archers. Orcs killed 10 Vigor foot soldiers. Vigor archers killed 5 Highlanders on the wall. 5 Highlanders killed Vigor footmen as they battled on the walls in the numbers of 20. Un Highlanders with a stationary crossbow killed 10 Vigor archers. A Vigor catapult killed 10 Un Lowlanders on the walls. A Vigor trebuchet killed 5 Highlanders on the walls who were guarding a ladder. Un Lowlanders dropped burning pitch onto 10 Vigor foot soldiers, killing them. Vigor foot soldiers killed 10 1 archers that were stationed in a tower. Vigor foot soldiers killed 5 orcs at the entrance to the camp. Wolves orcs killed 30 Vigor footmen. Vigor archers killed the last 1 archer that was inside of a tower, killed 10 of the 1 archers. Un Highlanders killed 10 Vigor footmen. A Vigor trebuchet killed 10 Lowlanders that were on the walls. Lowlanders poured pitch onto the heads of Vigor footmen, killing 10 of them. A Vigor ballista killed 10 Lowlanders and 5 Highlanders that were stationed on the walls. Vigor foot soldiers swarmed and cut down an orc just past the drawbridge. Wolves orcs killed 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 Vigor foot soldiers. Un Highlanders killed 10 Vigor footmen on the walls, as well as 10 Vigor archers with their stationary crossbow, and then they killed an additional 10 Vigor archers with a stationary crossbow. Un Highlanders then killed 10 footmen in front of the drawbridge. A Vigor catapult destroyed 2 stationary crossbow mounts with 1 shot. A Vigor catapult killed 5 Highlanders on the walls. And then the Vigor catapult also killed 20 Lowlanders above the gate. Lowlanders climbed down the ladders on the other side of the walls, on the side of the attackers, and killed 10 Vigor footmen. Vigor footmen swarmed and killed 5 Highlanders. Vigor footmen swarmed and killed 10 orcs. Vigor footmen killed 5 Lowlanders in front of the walls. Orcs killed 10 Vigor footmen. Orcs climbed down the ladder, killed 10 Vigor archers, and then went back up the ladder. A wolf's troll attacked and killed 20 Vigor footmen in front of the gate. A unit of trolls also attacked and killed 20 Vigor footmen in front of the gate. Vigor archers sent volleys and volleys of arrows up the walls, eventually killing 5 orcs. Vigor archers sent volleys of arrows that also killed 10 Lowlanders on the walls. Highlanders killed 10 Vigor archers with a stationary crossbow mount. Highlanders climbed down a ladder onto the Vigor side of the battlefield and killed 10 Vigor archers. A trebuchet destroyed a stationary crossbow mount. Un Lowlanders poured burning pitch onto Vigor footmen, killing 10. A Vigor ballista killed a unit of trolls in front of the front gates while badly wounding another unit of trolls. A FORTE super soldier unit flew right above an orc on the walls, manning a stationary crossbow, and struck him down with a physical attack. Vigor foot soldiers swarmed and killed an injured troll unit in front of the gates. Vigor foot soldiers climbed a ladder up the walls and killed 10 Lowlanders at the top. Vigor foot soldiers killed 10 Lowlanders on the walls, as well as 5 orcs in front of the gate. On the walls, 15 orcs teamed up against a super soldier. One of them was attacking the super soldier unit with melee, while the other 2 manned the same stationary crossbow. Eventually killing him. A unit of trolls climbed the walls and killed 20 Vigor foot soldiers. A unit of trolls climbed the gate and killed 10 Vigor foot soldiers. FORTE archers rained arrows on a unit of orcs, killing 5 of them. A Noon Highlander killed 10 Vigor archers on the other side of the walls. A ballista bolt pierced through a giant 4-headed troll perched on the walls. A super soldier flew right above 5 orcs on the walls and killed them with melee attacks. 5 orcs killed a super soldier floating above the walls, cutting them down. Orcs killed 10 foot soldiers who marched through the front gate. A unit of trolls killed a super soldier who was floating near the front gate inside the walls. A unit of ogres killed 10 foot soldiers at the front gate. A Vigor archer killed 5 orcs on the walls. Vigor archers killed 5 Highlanders on the walls. Vigor archers also killed 5 Highlanders on the attackers' side of the walls. A catapult killed 5 Highlanders on the walls and destroyed a stationary crossbow mount. A Vigor catapult killed 5 more Highlanders on the walls. Super soldier unit killed a troll unit on the other side of the walls with a missile attack, which exploded. 30 foot soldiers pushed through the gates and killed an ogre unit. An injured 5 orcs killed 10 foot soldiers inside the gate and then retreated back into the camp. A unit of trolls climbed the walls and killed a super soldier unit. A unit of ogres killed 10 Vigor footmen under the gate. A unit of ogres killed another 10 Vigor footmen under the gate. Highlanders climbed a ladder and killed 10 footmen on the walls. A Vigor catapult fired its payload and killed another 5 Highlanders on the walls. A Vigor trebuchet killed 5 orcs on the defender's side of the walls. 2 super soldiers fired their missiles at a troll on the defender's side of the walls, killing the unit of trolls. A unit of trolls attacked and killed 20 Vigor footmen on the defender's side of the gate. A unit of Vigor archers who had climbed the walls fired volleys of arrows on a unit of ogres, killing them. A unit of trolls killed 20 Vigor footmen at the gates. A unit of ogres killed a super soldier. Another unit of ogres killed another super soldier unit. Highlanders killed 10 footmen on the defender's side of the wall. 2 trebuchet unloaded on an ogre on the defender's side of the wall, killing the unit of ogres. Vigor footmen killed 5 Highlanders on the defender's side of the wall. 20 Vigor footmen swarmed a troll unit under the gate, killing them. An ogre unit killed 10 Vigor archers on the defender side of the wall, and then an ogre unit killed 10 Vigor footmen on the defender side of the wall. A trebuchet killed an injured fleeing ogre unit on the defender side. At this point, Vecni arrived with the small wolf ship and ordered the wolves' crew to fire cannons on the advancing FORTE footmen, killing 11 of them. While continuing to lay down fire, FORTE, fearing Karaganda's wrath, continued to advance. The wolves' ship made its shore where the remaining 10 lowlanders made it aboard. But the 4 ogres and 5 highlanders were cut down by FORTE. FORTE forces reached the small wolves' vessel as Vecni began to pull away. And they slashed the sails, damaging the exterior of the vessel, while Vecni was barely able to make it back to the small islands where the rest of the surviving 1 troops had fled. When everything was said and done, only 90 wolves orcs and 60 Un lowlanders survived due to being ferried away by the wolf ship prior to the battle and at the end. The rest of the 1 army was destroyed and killed. Vigor lost nearly half of their 2,349 men. And that is how the session ended. We'll see you next time with some more Conquest of Dovah D&D.
Welcome back to another episode of Power Word Nerd.